age of our FIB, you know.
Echo 1276 to estimation 113 Bravo.
We can really take mini trip around the United States while while we're all sleeping. Yeah, crazy. When you're gone from this, when you're off duty, you're like taking the plane back to the continental United States doing mission for the FIB, and then you come back here to do police work. Crazy. Does that make policemen your hobby? Does that make policemen your hobby and being an FIB agent your
Lima
profession?
376, latest 911.
So, so cool. No, I'm not being sarcastic. Why does everybody feel like I'm being sarcastic with my voice, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, only if you want to.
What? I told you to go. You know, my hobbies.
How we doing, chat?
Ooh, that's a nice one.
That feels different. Mm-hmm. Fox 57. Yeah, it feels a tiny bit different. It was more. It was good. It was good.
2-1. Catching up to speeding vehicle northbound Los Santos Freeway. License plate, no string.
It's a Dodge Viper, I think.
What he said. We're traffic light, letter speed, speeds and accidents 130 miles per hour, taking the off ramp of Los Santos Freeway. Just continuing back onto Los Santos Freeway northbound. Passing the big pipes, you know, over there, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
The license plate comes back to null.
307.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Didn't take the Palomino area, just continue to send it. Seems like they're slowing down. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, we're approaching Bolingbrook.
Viper?
He's swerving everywhere, continuing northbound. Oh, taking the off-ramps to North Freeway. Stand by. Ooh, going back onto the freeway. Can't juke us because we're so goddamn good. Continuing northbound. Ooh, we're in opposite lanes of travel. Continuing northbound to North Freeway. Passing the big tool, or the U-tool, sorry. Careful, we don't want to hit you. Okay, continuing northbound to North Freeway. My god, they just hit someone off a motorcycle. We're continuing northwest North Freeway, passing these big tube things, whatever this faculty is here. Going correct lanes of travel. Oh, we're continuing northbound North Freeway. We're continuing northbound to North Freeway, passing the grapeseed areas. We've got some distance, but we're really good at everything we do, so we got them. Continuing northbound North Freeway. You will hold right if you want to pass us. Going around these little bends. Continuing northbound North Freeway.
I see you going around like 140. U-turn.
Yo, they U-turned. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing around the turns, currently VCV, but I'm pretty sure they're still sending it down southbound North Freeway.
Bless. As spot for sure.
Stop with U-turning again. It's just sitting outside the tunnel. Just to your right.
Sitting right here. Outside the tunnel, we're continuing down southbound North Freeway. Seat area again, continuing southbound.
We're Viper. Well, I think it's fast fuck.
Right, westbound, stand by. Union Road.
77. Use 1-1.
Yes, westbound O'Neill Way.
370, 76.
Left, southbound Jode Lane, I believe. In the left, eastbound, stand by CV Ray. Primary, take it if you got. Oh, take it if you got it. They're kind of far on us.
Step on CV Road, approaching Joshua. Approaching Joshua, stand by. Breaking right, westbound. 22, cutting U-turn through the bush, heading towards eastbound.
421, got it. We're continuing eastbound East Joshua Way. Or road, sorry. Coming back to the freeway, right, southbound, North Freeway. They're slowing down, they're going very slow. Like 70 miles per hour, continuing southbound North Freeway. Taking the U-tool. Speeding it on up again. Continuing southbound North Freeway.
Bro, this thing's so fast, what the fuck?
In the ramp, stand by, braking right, westbound, stand by, Route 68. Sorry, continuing Route 68. We're passing Bolingbrook. Harmony area, continuing westbound, Route 68, I'm so sorry. Continuing westbound, Route 68. I believe they made a left southbound, Sonora Road. Continuing eastbound, Sonora Road. Coming right to you, units.
Baytree Canyon, westbound.
Get primary if you've got it.
Step on Baytree Canyon. You step on Baytree. Approaching Galileo. Holding left, continue to step on Baytree Canyon. Oncoming on the left. Heavy traffic, still south on Baytree, approaching Manhattan. Committing south. Oh, hard 50, still south on Baytree Canyon. Braking right, westbound Marlow.
Dispatch 205. I'm in a jet, but there is a Russian MiG up currently.
276.
I'm gonna switch to the armed one.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
So
We'll
west.
switch to different frequency. Let's go 7. Copy.
So westbound Marlow on the Dodge Viper. Fortune Vinewood, heartbreaking left side by Milton. Widen it a little bit, still side by Milton. Vehicle slowing, watch the traffic, heavy traffic on the right. Passing Didion, holding right, passing the Yokai house, project picture perfect, crossing that. Full sending down to Eclipse. Heartbreaking right, westbound, West Eclipse. Corvette's nice now. So westbound, West Eclipse, approaching the golf course. Cross Madwine Thunder.
We got 4 units outside this. We get a channel for this 80 with the Viper.
Holding right, westbound, West Eclipse.
968 will find us a channel.
Thank you.
Channel 3 is clear, buddy. Channel 3.
Down 3.
Channel 3, A frame.
421 second. We're continuing west on West Eclipse Boulevard, coming up to Great Ocean Highway, left, eastbound, Bay City, I mean, that's what I meant. Around Del Perro Freeway, opposite lane of travel.
270 break too.
Okay, firm holding left, taking the off-ramp, stand by, on a quality way, I mean. Outbound, Bay City Avenue, left, eastbound, San Andreas, passing the Bergie, opposite lanes of travel. Right, eastbound, no southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Car's twitchy. Gotta be a little bit careful. I did try and push it there, so.
Drive, opposite lanes of travel, passing the pawn shop, taking a right. Southbound Dutch London Street, holding right on Greenwich 1050 on Greenwich Parkway.
Your Carlisle, go to the dirt jump or Utopia.
Southbound Greenwich Parkway, looping it around. To the eastbound Greenwich Parkway. Continue on Greenwich, left. And by northbound Exceptionals Way. Approaching the Maze Bank Arena. Right. Eastbound Autopia Parkway. Not taking the jump. Continuing to send it around Autopia Parkway eastbound. Braking. Continuing northbound Autopia Parkway. Going up to you now, Chaz.
Copy.
Slowing, right, eastbound, Davis Street, or Davis Avenue.
Getting salmon off.
9.
80 star from.
Just failure to yield.
Copy.
Left, northbound, McDonald Street. Typical traffic stop things, you know. Right, eastbound, Strawberry Avenue. Left, northbound, Innocence Boulevard. You know, yeah, it's northbound Elgin. Left, westbound, onto the freeway. Olympic Freeway. We're holding right, going on to La Puerta Freeway, northbound. Holding right, I guess you're right, eastbound Olympic Freeway, Del Perro, I mean. Opposite lanes of travel, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, merging correct lanes of travel.
It's opening this up to spikes on corners, which can be very hard to fit this thing. It's when on average 120.
Yeah,
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. So holding left onto the freeway, continuing southbound El Perro, merging Allegiance. Holding right, taking the off ramp. Stand by. Going right back onto the freeway, Alicia Fields Freeway. Right, westbound, off-road, parallel to El Rancho, U-turning, going back onto the freeway, U-turning again, facing northbound, Alicia Fields Freeway. Take a secondary.
370 secondary, northbound Legion Fields Freeway. Crossing over Labour Place, crossing over Innocence. Holding correct lanes to travel northbound Legion Fields Freeway. Holding left, staying on the freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway with the 13 Alphas to do with the MiGs.
Yeah, it's gonna be this guy, don't worry.
LS Freeway northbound opposing lanes. Left and a right northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin past the back of DPD. Left, westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Continue westbound Vinyl Boulevard.
Oh, that thing launched, holy shit.
Crossing over Alta, still pushing westbound Vinyl Boulevard. The Roosters Rest, speeds in excess of 130, still pushing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Passing Kilala. Full stand westbound, merging west Eclipse Boulevard. Passing over Mad Lane Thunder, towards the Richmond Hotel, to pushing westbound west Eclipse. Front door set. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Closing lanes. Transitioning eastbound Harwick. Aston La Fleca. Pause to continue eastbound Harwick Ave. Continuing eastbound Ave, approaching Elgin. Full send eastbound Harwick, transitioning southbound Popular. GCB.
Full 10, 7 Poplar. Oh. I got close circled, still 7 Poplar.
I've got distance, I'm still pushing.
Love that, man.
421 got
Love
it,
this
yeah.
fucking game, bro.
Continuing, southbound Popular. Currently,
Yeah, there you go.
One of you cut right and go to the barrio, taking all the way down to like Tudor Shop Dock.
Confirm. Westbound and this is 370.
421 still got him. They're continuing southbound Popular Street.
No, 22, circle left, tow yard.
Left eastbound, standby. Hangar way.
50,
21,
it's coming
50.
Northbound. You should see it. It's just you. Should be right to your south. Shambles, don't pulled off an alleyway.
I don't see
Might
him.
be in these alleyways.
I'm looking
In
at.
the alleyways to find Sionis.
I'm looking at the wrong fucking car, man.
Be anywhere in this train yard.
He's going to post it to Labour Place, Sorcherville.
Yeah, all it takes is one local to ruin all of it. It's like, what's the point?
Which one has no eyes in Sionis? Unfortunately, honestly, that was a good effort. I think by everyone.
Good job, guys.
That was very fast.
That thing is hella quick on the straights, holy shit.
I think it was nearing like 145, 147.
And we were keeping up with it, so W.
What was it? Was that Dodge Viper SRT or?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I've never seen one of them before.
That's Toby, run it back.
Okay, 968 is going back channel 2. Bye, guys. Stay swaggy.
Alright. RO for the Viper.
It came back to a null, so I'm not. I have a plate on it. It was called No String, I think the plate was.
Run it back.
Copy that. Alright, yeah, good effort. Alright, 370 transition back channel 2.
Copy.
Holy shit, that thing's quick on the straights.
Yeah, it was pushing like 155, I think.
That was
Like
fucking
minimum.
nuts. I was doing 135. I had to check what to make sure I was in S.
Echo 276 to estimation 113
That's
Bravo.
crazy, man. I love that car. I've never seen Dodge Viper SRT. Like, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, I was sticking with it, but local just like appeared, so.
I saw that. Yeah.
And
That
fucking.
turn off Hardwick popular.
I was fine. Like I took the corner the way I wanted to, but it just local wasn't there, and then he was there. So.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some fuel.
Alright.
Keep an eye out for it though. That's a shame. Oh well.
Dispatch 370 back on channel 2, channel 3 collapse. Dodge Viper UTL 10-8. Any actives? The 370 just caught 3 BSK members robbing a Dodo driver on Popular Street. 3 times occupied southbound Orchardville, back colored Sultan RS, 4-door. Or Sultan Mark 3, 22 that. Requesting 77s. Any of it? Yeah, appreciate it. Continuing eastbound on Rancho Boulevard, 3 times occupied. At least 2 members of BSK are armed. Just robbed a Dodo worker on Popular Street. See northbound El Rancho, passing Fudge Lane. Approaching Capitol. Continuing northbound El Rancho. Pushing northbound El Rancho, passing the liquor store.
So this definitely got changed. It is
Transitioning northbound Vinewood or Mirror Park
the
Boulevard.
city slayer now, for sure.
Gone through the alleyway.
It doesn't have the, it still doesn't have the speed, which is good.
78. Got shots fired here. East Mirror Drive.
07. What's going on, Chaz?
We've got 78. We've got BSK shooting at me here at East Mirror Drive. They're robbing a Dodo driver. A red and coloured Sultan Mark 3. 3 armed individuals. BSK in the alleyways off East Mirror Drive. Possibly pushing north through the alleyways and VCB on them.
They on foot?
Good open fire?
They are a dark red coloured Sultan Mark 3. 3 times occupied, 2 shirtless members, all BSK. Just robbed the Dodo worker and shot at me.
Okay, confirm for Angel, we could open fire on these individuals.
A firm, A firm.
Alright, copy.
B5, we came from Vinewood Drive and we didn't coming westbound.
We're in the alleyways between Mirror Park Boulevard and East Mirror Park. They were in that alleyway that just passed through, so they're possibly gone north. I didn't see them go west, south, or east, so they must have pushed north.
Could have gone towards the dam.
Firm. 370 is just gonna bandage up and fix the car.
Copy,
Yeah, one.
Again, the vehicle that you're looking for is a red and colored Sultan Mark 3.
Copy. A firm, 4-door.
635, I'm gonna go up LS and cut off where they come out.
Last seen westbound doors to that red Mark 2 or Mark 3.
Well, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm coming back up.
Wait for you before I head up.
I'm free for the 13. Where do you need me?
Currently to code 6 within Mirror Park. Looking for a Reading pilot still on Mark 3, occupied 2 times.
That Mark 3 was last seen traveling west on Dorset.
Okay.
Like,
What happened?
They were robbing a dodo worker on Popular Street. I went to follow them and waiting for additional 77s. They pulled into the alleyway off Mirror Park and just started shooting at me.
Copy that.
There was a red and color vehicle on Legion Square. They may want to go there and check if it's still there.
Was it a red and color? What? Say again?
Sultan Mark 3. 3 times occupied, BSK members, 2 of them shirtless, red caps.
Red and color R35 west on car section Rockford Plaza.
OT also match that description. Matt Red.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's Matt or Glass from the. Oh, it looks Matt, and he can't drive.
Angel and Trader, you two good down there?
Yeah, turns out it is kind of hard to drive off-road with one arm and accidentally ocean of my car.
Me and Kit
Copy
can
that.
take
Do you lift?
Yeah.
Alright, which way we're up?
370 is going to return to the scene of the shooting, get evidence, and get a report going.
Copy that. Troopers, if all of you guys are free, mission road, please. Usman roof mission road, please.
And then last time, sorry, I didn't hear you.
I just need to see the troopers at mission row.
Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck.
42176.
Wait, channel 9, channel 9.
There's a fucking APC at the crash site. Life Invader is an armored tank with a big ass cannon on it. I'm trying to hide.
What? Oh my god.
The fucking APC at the crash site. He's trying to blow up the jet.
NRAL, we're moving in. Say the word Stubbs. I got a Fox 4 ready. If you don't know what that is, I am the missile. Let me know.
I know what that is. No, I don't think that's necessary, but get ready for it. Take it off west. It's driving westbound Boulevard Amparo towards the Fleeca Bank. It's leaving towards the Fleeca Bank. You have no, you need to get M4 gunners at the side of L1. You need to try and get M4 gunners from L1 and shoot from above it.
Whoever's here, get in.
Coming. Only if you have an M4. We need M4s in L1. Yep, coming.
Getting on base of the incline north.
L1 route.
This thing is going to take a lot of fire to get on it, so try and get elevated on a building, get behind cover, because once that gun is aimed at you, you need to take cover.
Northbound base of the...
Away from your vehicle.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
You want me to bring the Rhino? Negative, you're just going to be a citizen.
Last seen northbound Great Ocean, correct?
So, yeah, we still have eyes on it. It's aiming, it's aiming.
Explosive cannons, take your distance.
Back northbound, cannons facing the forward as well.
Eyes on. Air 1 has 3 gunners on board. We will be opening fire when we're close.
Let's try and get Air 2 if there's any other pilots. Air 2 with more gunners.
331 is going to grab one momentarily as soon as I get back to MRPD.
I'll jump in with you.
Here we go.
Shoot the RP, shoot the kill on this thing if you can. It's taking in center road.
I'm getting ahead of it.
Get above it. It's going up.
He's in the gun! He's in the gun! Take cover! That one's taking fire! We're dipping! It's shooting.
Still gonna be on the grass patch, shooting.
BK, we have units very close. It's moving, it's moving. Off northbound, parallel Great Ocean Highway.
Let's go towards the beach. That might be a BRDM.
It's in the ocean!
We need the Shark Rangers immediately. It's in the ocean. It's underwater. Oh my god, this thing can fucking float. It's aiming.
Everyone's down!
Everyone's down! We need Air 2 and boats on this ASAP. It's pushing westbound.
370's gonna pull it.
Can I take out Air 2? Bullet's on it.
Negative. I've got to deal with this.
Somebody grab Air 2. I don't care who it is.
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. I need gunners.
370's on Vespucci Beach if you can grab me.
Goddamn BCB on it. Last seen westbound.
I'm going for the officer.
I'm heading towards Air 1 with oxygen tank just in case they get into the APC.
I don't have an oxygen tank, but I have a bikini. Yes.
Just be ready. I'm gonna pick you up on the beach.
Oh, A-firm, yeah, I'll cancel the call.
Give up. We need to locate this thing and take it down.
A-firm. What was last seen?
Last seen westbound into the ocean. It was heavily damaged. Heavily smoking.
Boat 1 is 76 westbound into the water.
Jimbo, do you have gunners?
I'm picking up Chaz right now.
Alright, you're also gonna pick up me from City Hall.
Confirm 76.
Boat 1 sending it straight out westbound. See if I can get eyes on anything.
It looks like where it's going. We have any units that are gonna be able to go to Air 1, try and gather our officers.
Units on the way, 109.
Copy that.
393 can be picked up as well. I'm just on the beach where it crashed.
Stubble, are you at courthouse right now?
No, I'm 76. I need to go there and go to the Rhino.
We need the Buffalo.
We don't have the Buffalo. Fuck!
Where the fuck are the boats? I've got snow right here. We gotta recover these guys out of the water.
Boat 1 has no visuals. Still heading westbound. Nothing out here.
If you can find my GPS. Be on my 20.
I'm searching for the APC.
Who else is in the water right now to pull out the officers that are down?
914.
Is that it?
Bowen's probably gonna double back. We're way out here. We have no visual on anything to be anywhere.
Hey, firm, let's prioritize getting these officers out. Who gives a fuck about the ATC when we got like 5 officers drowning right now?
Alright, go to Air 2 that's scrambling. We're gonna code 6. Yeah, get the boats and the officers.
I have one of the officers.
That thing might be deep, so get some scuba tanks.
We're completely VCB on the amphibious personnel carrier, right?
Different.
Oh my god, Toro!
Did the original aircraft, the MiG, did that get blown up?
Yeah, A-firm, Air 1 was shot out of the sky and then went right into the water. Is that what you're referring to?
What's the 20 in that 911?
911 came from southwest of the island. Directly southwest.
You have to have Air 2 head out there.
In there. I got you, Stubbs. I'll pull out ChatGPT.
Copy that, thank you. Air 2's pushing out.
You know, I got a little bit of a translation. You're looking on, you know, my Google Translate here. It said, don't shoot at the thing with secret technology. You're gonna get shot.
Kind of based.
Yeah, pro tip, don't shoot at the big car. It was just a warning shot or some shit like that. Are you okay? You gotta kick him in the back.
Where do we need units right now on ground?
You're just gonna sit there, you're gonna
I'm trying to
help.
grab evidence. I don't know if there's gonna be
People
any
are dying.
but
I know. I
getting
was
them
looking for the
EMS,
HPC. I just got
getting
back.
evidence,
You gotta
and
help,
then
man.
Maybe go to what the LSA with a 911 pushing up.
There you go. You feeling
He's
alright?
gone far out. They might be losing San Andreas territory.
Fantastic.
We'll head towards LSIA, see if we can get.
Fantastic.
All right, so the translation is professional advice. Don't shoot at the cat. It was just a test.
I don't think that's right, Brian.
I don't think. I think that was like 95% correct. I think the cat bit's a bit wrong.
Yeah, it's pro. Shoot at the big car. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, maybe car, not cat. Yep, this is a typo.
Frank, this is Air 2. There's a fucking submarine southwest of the island. Massive. Looks like those ones that are heavily armored. It's diving.
I bet that thing has missiles.
I have anti-air missiles. I have no anti-ship missiles.
Air 2 is BCB.
We got someone on. Is EMS on the way?
I feel like someone should call the Coast Guard. For the Navy.
Across the street.
EMS, you can move in.
Affirm.
Guys, he won't be lonely no more.
Heading 1 has a Progress currently heading southeast over LSIA. I'm sure it's related.
Be advised, submarine is surface.
I didn't hear anything. He might be dead. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm not medically.
They're going back below the waves, back underwater.
Help EMS.
And none. Looks like.
They done got fucked up.
We discovered anything against these goddamn submarines. We might be useless up here.
Got snow.
Who's not responding?
There.
No.
He's not said the word.
You gotta give him you gotta give him mouth to mouth. Cast him in.
What?
He's got water in his lung.
Air 2, BCB of the submarine.
I'm not.
Customer, use your tongue.
Be advised, we're about to.
You gotta open his mouth, plug his nose,
You're not
down
gonna
in
do
his tongue,
it.
and blow into it.
Do I need to do that?
CPR, Casterman.
Yeah.
Snow's your trooper.
I'm gonna check for blockage in his throat. Let me see if it's in his mouth.
Bean, stop.
Do I need to kiss him? Like Shrek?
No, CPR. Casterman, what it?
You want me to, okay, tell me if you want to just
We're
go.
stationary this time, facing directly east towards LA.
Let me see if I see anything in his throat.
Oh!
Everyone's gonna die.
I'm good, you got to sit out the front. Great job. Hell yeah, you got this. Hey,
Bear company.
look at you some oxygen.
What's up, bro? What's poppin'?
Hello.
Oh, that bus.
Hi.
Don't mind me just watching.
There's an individual running on the surface of the submarine, running over where the ICBMs will shoot from, heading towards the stern of the ship.
He's a hero over there.
Can't get a clear picture of it, but he's at the stern of the ship.
Yeah, be careful if he pulls out a homing missile.
Copy. We're out. Got any clear identifiers of the suspect? Appears to be in some sort of light grey uniform.
That got crazy.
There's a heli going northbound, and I don't see any blip in it.
Hey,
Yellow, I'm
Snow, it gets
colourblind.
worse.
Yellow
How do you
helicopter.
get the water though?
They usually faster here.
He's
The
got
car
water out of his lungs.
Suspect is now back in the submarine. And
Like
it's
the
diving
big
again.
one. You know,
You know,
with
the
missiles
nuclear
and
missile
shit.
one, that one, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Snow.
Well, we have two options. We could do what the Avengers did and reach out to a terrorist to help us, you know, the enemy of my enemy is our
We'll
friend.
say, we should ask Hydra for an RPG.
They might actually be able to do that.
I'm sure we can score a couple RPGs.
We could go raid the Mary Muskin evidence lockers.
Oh, yeah.
We utilize.
Submarine's back on the surface. It's mobile again,
broken?
heading in a
Okay, well, I'm out of ideas then.
northeast
CPRing
bearing.
his head.
That's probably true.
Push the water out.
We could ask the commissioner
Push the
to
water
get
out.
us a giant tank.
You're gonna kill
We
him.
need a tank.
Here,
We need a tank
spit it out.
helicopter.
Shove your finger down
And
his
we need a
throat.
tank,
Look, BJ,
and a
that's.
tank helicopter.
I don't. Does he have a significant other? I think that's it. They're
Oh, an I-10,
An
yeah.
A-10 would be amazing for this actually. Fill that submarine full of holes really quick.
We should just get our own submarine. Call it the HMS.
Surface
Ocean.
again. It's now going closer
Hey,
to
can you hear me?
bearing straight towards LS, maybe towards the
What does
Del
that
Perro.
mean?
It's just a.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check
Isn't
it out.
HMS,
the name
isn't
for
it
a
like,
sub.
Hey,
isn't
how
it
you
like Her
doing?
Majesty's ship? Isn't that like a British thing?
Why don't
Yeah.
we just utilize a Hydra tactic? We'll take our helicopter, we'll drop it on the submarine, and we'll treat it like
I
depth
check your
charges.
lungs. Yeah, so you're a little burned
Holy
too.
fuck.
Make sure you don't
If
get
you-
any
We
We're
can call the
gonna
US
help
Navy to
you,
get to bring out destroyers.
There you go.
That'd be even
You know,
better.
this kind of reminds me of
Oh,
that
no,
time
you
when that
idiot,
Russian
talk,
submarine
okay?
went
Okay.
rogue and came over
There
towards
you go.
America and like all those
Back
people were
up,
hunting it and
okay?
like trying to kill it.
Not a movie?
Okay, you're looking good.
Eric
Yeah,
is
no, that's
down.
real. That happened.
Or shorts for the Red October.
Yeah, that
But
that
he should be
happened.
fine.
That was real life.
Was it?
Turo's dead
Yeah,
too,
for sure it was real
so
life.
he's no intent.
No, there's like where a Russian submarine went like rogue and tried to defect to the US to, you know, bring secret
Unknown.
technology over, and then the Soviets were trying to attack it, and like there's like depth charges. It was like a whole thing, you know?
Wait, did that actually happen?
331 and Kit can go over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
Yeah, it
some
happened.
oxygen on your
Submarine's back
Oh,
at,
wow.
at the surface
That's
again,
really cool.
holding still.
Yeah.
Individual on top of the Conterra now entering back into the submarine, directly below Air 2.
Wow.
Back mobile again, diving.
I think they found it again.
Wow.
Still carrying on an eastward bearing.
You just in case you got any more
Shit.
water logs, okay?
We had
I'm
F-18s
gonna
with.
send an IV. You're gonna fill
uh,
some
So it's gonna be coming to
I don't
triage.
remember what the missiles are called.
It's heading towards triage, no?
Slowing to a stop, diving again.
F-18 does have anti-ship. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's really-
What the fuck? Hello? It's Navy.
Heading
Of course
towards
it's
what looks
anti-ship.
like
What's wrong
maybe
with you,
the
Cassidy?
Del Perro West
Yeah.
Cliffs turn off towards Seaside Gas.
You can carry 4 harpoons, which we call
Considerable distance
lampposts.
off the coast, but still moving in nonetheless.
It literally is like a lamppost.
You're right. Is that anti-sub though, or is that just anti-ship?
I'm okay. I just drank
No,
all
I think
well,
23 with that jet.
and you need a sub for that. Or a Tomahawk missile.
Torpedo.
Or something. I don't know. Can you put like a Gatorade flavor packet in there?
What?
Yeah, I did. I'm worried that
And,
he's gonna get shot
Did you
down.
fight sharks with your pokey hole thing?
Question,
What?
question
Did you just say?
Horns.
I just want to know if Candace can headbutt sharks with her the horns.
Yeah, she might be able to fight them.
Facing north-northeast
Like a narwhal?
Huh.
Yeah, you don't need a knife when
towards
you have
Chumash
horns.
again. Stationed on the
Like
surface,
stab
there
with
is a
your head.
suspect on the con tower. Looks like he's looking up towards Air 2. Looks like he fell off the top of the con tower. VCB, he might be in the water. Submarine is directly below Air 2 at this time. And it's diving again. Air 2 VCB on the submarine.
Status with the 13th and medic treatment.
Getting loaded up now.
Of that. When EMS rolls out at 276 and give aft control and cover for the convoy.
Surface again, it's diving, still moving again north.
EMS is all loaded up. EMS is rolling out off the beat. 6 estimate. Copy that. Getting close to land. Probably a kilometer out.
Are we still following that submarine?
Hey, firm.
What's your plan? I don't want it to be like a dog chasing after a car. What happens if...
There has been an occupant that's been getting in and out of it. We could launch Shark Rangers 6, 1, 2, and 3 and have an operation. Board the submarine. Get that suspect. Boom. Or we can break off it because it's a nuclear submarine and there's nothing we can do about it.
10 for it. That's a good idea. Question, aren't submarines usually occupied by at least 100 crew members?
Yeah, that's a good point. Do we have a... let me check how many of duty we got.
Could be a Tesla on autopilot. We don't know.
We got around 27. Go for
Okay,
translate.
Raven. They said goodbye.
I'm going for translate.
They say goodbye.
Last part is goodbye. I don't know what the first part is.
It says we are always watching goodbye, L.
Oh, not the L.
L, buddy.
Copy that. Add to RTB.
My translation said, "Hey, Armand, you're doing great. Goodbye." I don't know what you guys got.
Well, you know what the big L is? They don't even have a W in their alphabet, so they can't pick a W.
Yeah, very smart, Fury.
Is it gonna be just Siberian? Maybe. I'd assume probably, yeah.
420 transitioning back channel.
I'm gonna call that submarine UTL. Make sure we get officers at the hospital. The fallen comrades are right back.
This feels nice.
902, attempting to pull over for room
Channel 9.
No.
Baseball bat.
902, 38, downtown car park, Laurel Town, 77.
Keep forgetting this. Yeah, I've seen it fully fixed. I'm putting it away. 34427.
What's your state ID?
30627. It got tuned again. The Corvette, yeah, it seems like it. It's way more reactive now.
Curious about this car.
You're curious about it?
Yeah, I've never seen one.
I'm
up close
getting bike
before.
fix and I put away. I come back to you.
Have you not?
No.
Your voice sounds familiar.
See you soon. Mine does.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I
I've
remember who
been
you
about.
are. I think I remember.
Oh, why? What? Wait, what have I done?
I think I arrested you while you were refueling your car.
That was you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, I was
lacking that
driving
day,
I was driving the demon for that. That's what.
I was lacking that day, to be fair.
Yeah, you really were. Really were.
I was cooked. Cooked and fueling.
You reformed now. No more crime.
No comment.
Oh, okay. So you're even.
421 is
Good
38 northbound
Good
Poplar
boy.
Street, right by Autos. Autos with a red, really fast car, 2-door, occupied 2 times.
That's like I remember her voice.
So what is this? It's like what is this?
Oh my god.
Got a high
It's a
speed
Corvette.
Corvette. Fucking hell.
You're hanging out with Yokai and you don't know what this car is?
No, I'm a diversity hire.
You're a diversity hire. What does that mean?
Come on, I got caught lacking at a gas pump. Of course, I'm a diversity hire.
I mean, to be honest, knowing Yokai, it fits in pretty well. They get caught lacking a good bit.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest.
Thank you,
like,
Star.
I don't really know a lot about cars. I just drive the cars that I fit with, you know.
Yeah. I have
can
to go in
understand
like
that.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I just kind of drive the
Yeah,
car.
you suck. I mean, I'll still do
And
it.
then if I like it,
Fuck
then I drive
you.
it.
I'll do it in a bike I
Have
don't
you,
have to fix.
you still driving your Mustang or what are you driving?
Yeah, yes,
Still driving it?
That's a great tempo.
Your name
Treats me
Barra, right?
well. Yeah. I don't have a warrant. I'm good.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not checking.
You look dumb. You hit me one more time, you're getting strike points.
You got 7 strikes in your car?
Yeah, I had 11 when it got impounded that day.
Oh wait, is that hasn't been more than a month ago?
Yeah.
You still have the strikes from that?
You have horns and I have a horn too.
The street racing 16 days ago.
Yeah, 16.
Are they?
Yeah,
I'm a
it is.
unicorn.
Longer than
I'm a
most.
good boy.
I'm a special unicorn.
Good boy when I used to be.
Because you got caught 16 days ago, it doesn't mean you're not doing stuff. So.
Yeah.
You even allowed to say that?
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Interesting. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Whee.
I like it. It's a really good car.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all good to go.
Well, that's true. I didn't paint it myself. Someone else did it for me.
Oh, this is
For
your
me,
personal.
for the car. Sorry?
It's your personal car then?
Yeah.
Det är Stenarien Alpha can drive.
307.
421. Grab gas first and then 76 over to that.
Alright, let's go after this.
Copy that, marking you both en route. Be on the lookout for a blue GT3.
Oh my god.
McClellan!
Yeah?
You want to join for parallel training?
I was about to go after this A+, but I can't afterwards. I probably won't catch it, so.
Oh, fuck the S+.
A+.
A+.
I just got on duty. I want to chase something.
Alright, fair enough. Go chase it.
I want to chase something, man. Thank you for the raid, Star. Hope you're good. going. That's the lay. Zone 3 coming. There it is.
42176 990.
We surrender!
Oh, it's... There's 7 I have it. It's going to be eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard, passing Tequila. Right, southbound Milton. Left, eastbound Howard.
Screening through, let's touch safe, I'll see you now.
I have a dark colored, sorry, dark blue and colored S14 following, eastbound Howard.
Secondary eastbound Hollick Avenue. Southbound Poplar. Passing Auto. Center light weather clear, right westbound. Big Key Boulevard.
Comms left southbound Strawberry, right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left southbound 22 going around to Olympic Freeway westbound. Holding right, left. They freaking try to juke us, but we're too good. Going on to La Puerta Freeway southbound. Ooh, holding right. Coming down to Innocence Boulevard, stand by. Going right back onto the freeway, La Puerta Freeway southbound. Opposite lanes of travel. Oh, coming back correct lanes, taking the off ramp, stand by. Left, southbound, U-turning, right back onto the freeway, eastbound, La Puerta Freeway. Holding right, going right back off onto the road. Oh, 22 that, going right down to La Puerta, lower La Puerta. Westbound.
939, break for 1 second. I have Eugene chasing me right now with a bunch of people. He's got a warrant. Get some units maybe on channel 3 to set up a trap.
Holding right, northbound La Puerta Freeway, going on to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Dobra, ci gady na nic. Mówię, ciąg forward, ciąg forward. No.
Right, southbound Strawberries. This is where I came in clutch one time. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Center Street. Approaching MRPD. Left, eastbound Outley Street. Right, southbound Little Bighorn.
I don't know if I should break off this. I'm gonna...
We're continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Capital, continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Making a fire right, southbound Road Lowenstein.
Is dispatch on frequency?
YDK, continuing southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right, westbound, Dutch London Street. Switching Maze Bank, opposite lanes of travel on the sidewalk, no less. Right, northbound, Autopio Parkway. Coming right to you, PVSO unit. Yeah.
Oh, that would be such a good place spot.
Left and then a right and then another left, westbound Davis, or correction, South Arsenal. RIP Rose Rose is where she got shot. Right, northbound, Dutch London Street, opposite lanes of travel. Holding right.
Units, be advised, they just got a call in 911 saying they have a hostage in the trunk, and if you ram at high speeds, he's gonna get knocked out, so be careful for that.
Oh, okay, left, westbound, Z Circus, right, northbound, Palomino. This was for the A-Boost, or the A-Boost Booba? And we're continuing northbound Palomino, opposite lanes of travel. They've got I guess a hostage in their trunk. Right, eastbound, Dorset, correction, Carcer. Passing the courthouse. Left, northbound, Amos, Sam Vitus, correction, opposite lanes of travel. Going into this little parking lot area. Left and northbound.
Go away.
1050, North Archer Avenue, left into another alleyway, westbound. Unsure of where they're coming out. They went left, southbound.
Spanish.
Take it. We all 50'd.
These up front heavy, man.
Headaches, left, eastbound, alleyways, parallel to Howard. Coming out the place, right, southbound out the street, left, eastbound Howard. Left, northbound Power.
07 secondary, northbound Power. In northbound Power, left, westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta Street. Definitely sounded like Arnie in the driving seat. Says continue southbound Alta Street. Full send over occupation. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Braking left, eastbound, right, southbound on the sidewalk, parallel to Alta Street. I'm saying on the train tracks, call it.
One secondary continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching the Uwus. Left, southbound, going into the Uwu parking lot. Oh, they just hit a car. We're coming out, stand by. Left, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Approaching the Viceroy Hospital. Right, westbound, Prosperity. Going over the little humps. Continuing westbound, Prosperity, approaching Verghese. Right, northbound, Vespucci. Correction, eastbound. Going a little off-road. Going over this Rockford area, going eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound, Depper Street. Merging southbound, South Rockford. Opposite lanes of travel, back onto correct lanes of travel, southbound, South Rockford. Merging southbound, Dutch London Street. Left, eastbound, South Arsenal Street. Left, northbound, Alta Street. Braking. I believe. Hey, these freakers did a boost earlier today too.
I want you to just take it slow with me, okay? Take it easy with me, alright?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, listen, don't worry about it.
Okay, oh, they're telling us to wait?
Yeah, I see over here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just so you know,
Allegedly
it was
back there somewhere.
Actually, not allegedly flip it. It is flip it. It was flip it. Nothing. I'm just.
Do you want us to
I'm just giving fair warning.
We'll scoop him at some point. We'll scoop him at some point.
I'm just giving fair warning.
You still want to chase?
I've had 1-2 drink. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive.
You're drink driving?
Oh my god, they're still going. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Oh, they're braking again. Fear singing happy birthday. Oh, everyone happy birthday, please. Not on radio, but out loud. Happy birthday to you. We continue northbound Alta Street. Good job, guys. Beautiful singing voices. Braking. Right, eastbound into this little alleyway. Do another right, southbound. And then doing a left, eastbound. And then doing a left, northbound. What is this? Power Street. We did northbound Power Street, passing the construction site. Left to westbound, Vespucci. Bicyclists in the way. Opposite lanes of travel being crazy. Passing Alta Street, passing Red Garage.
He's calm. They're...
About the Scoochie.
Hey, Oxon wants to run over, not Flippy.
We didn't hit anyone, don't worry. Making a slight left, southbound Ginger left. I don't really know, south route, and then another right. Oh, 22, they're continuing southbound, South Rockford. They try to juke us, but we're too good. Will continue
I can't spam it. No, either can I. It's fucking. It's giving me a headache. It's not her. Like just. I hate drawing out fucking words.
And then holding right, southbound Mutiny Road. Eastbound Mutiny Road. Going a little off-road. Off-road and going to Davis. Ooh, we hit them. They're huge. Oh, they're complaining about hacking in the car. They've got a bad hacker. We're southbound Davis, or westbound. Southbound? Bound Davis.
Yeah, it's Gemma.
We're entering the LSIA, holding middle lane. Empire Way. Braking, braking, braking. There's a really cool car here. But we're continuing around the new Empire Way Street. Facing eastbound, now facing northbound. Holding right, northbound, Exceptionalist Way. We're no-ballsing them to take the jump. Oh, they're not taking it left into the parking lot, westbound. Oh, they're taking the jump. Did they make it? Can't tell. Oh, they failed the jump. That's embarrassing. We didn't even do it. We're still in this parking lot, coming out. They're gonna take another jump, maybe? Question mark. 22 there. We're continuing eastbound Autopia. Right, kind of on the parking lot again, still parallel to Autopia.
I think they're going for the same jump again here. We'll just be waiting at the top.
We're back in this little alleyway area. Some tubes just fell, don't mind that. Southbound Exceptional's Way. Braking, right. Northbound New Empire Way. Coming to this PBSO unit. Hi Candace, holding middle lane. Doing northbound Davis, so. Left. Northbound Alta Street.
Oh, I was gonna let him through.
We're continuing northbound Alta Street, passing the little garbage area, opposite lanes of travel. Drive on the correct lanes of travel, you crazy! Right, eastbound back into the alleyway, the, Benny's area, I believe. Stand by, right, southbound Power Street, slight 1050, left, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard, past the car wash. Right, in the little car wash area, eastbound. Coming around, back in, going into the car wash. I think they're going the wrong way though. Coming out of the car wash. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, right, northbound, stand by Power Street. Oh, passing the construction site, continuing northbound Power Street. Eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound into this little alleyway. Coming out, stand by, left, westbound, left, southbound, lower power. Right, westbound. Ooh, Vespucci, passing the apartments. Still lanes of triple, braking right, northbound into the Red Garage. Coming out, stand by. Ooh, slight 1050. Ooh, kind of massive, kind of embarrassing. Reversing westbound, San Andreas. All their doors are gone. Not really. Right, northbound. Continuing on Ginger Street, westbound. Westbound Ginger coming out now. Ooh, doing the jump. Oh, they missed. They failed it. We made it.
We all three made it.
All made it and they didn't, fuck's sake.
Gosh darn it.
We're back in the tunnel, back in the tunnel. Coming out either San Andreas or on the freeway. I'll get Sandra.
Oh no.
I mean, it went past me and they went straight.
We got out
fucking jumped on my skin and then westbound on San Andreas.
Left southbound Calais.
I mean, I landed it pretty good, to be honest.
That was the most successful fail I've ever seen in my life.
Left eastbound for Spooky. Approaching the red garage, passing the red garage. Continue right eastbound for Spooky, passing construction. To Legion Square. Braking left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, passing Pillbog.
Alright, I'm constantly listening radios to check on channel 1.
A firm, continue northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching the vault. I asked them to stop at the vault, we'll see.
PBS.
Ooh, they're stopping at the vault. Oh, they're being so nice. Okay, I got someone going into the vault with me so I can go cash my paychecks. Coming in with me, I think.
It sounds like Flippy, Alan, Arnie, and Ash. That's what it sounds like, anyway.
One coming in behind you guys too.
$7,000, guys, and then $9,000 in receipts.
Money bag.
I'll lock the kit and hide it around the corner.
Let me know when everyone's ready, and then I'll let them know we can go. No, I want to do comms. Okay, this dude's gonna do comms, taking my job.
I'll be on radio, Gemma.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Brewster's Res. Going towards Tequila La. Still shooting westbound towards Eclipse Towers. Braking, hard braking, right. Northbound Luca House. Yokai House. Passing Yokai House now. Nice, nice. Pull over, we're gonna spike them. He says that we can spike. It's still northbound.
Oh shit, sick, I'm gonna set up.
Oh, this is perfect for your practice, Candace.
Like, so yeah, but the dude in the back, he wants to do it. He's saying pit box spike.
I'm not proving it. The
South Normandy.
Tracker's off.
Andy. Good cops, good cops. Still westbound. Doesn't know how this works. Right. Right. Other right.
My tires
It
are
is
off.
right. Look. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
If they came straight, that would have been so hot.
Right. He's got spike ready. Bound, no. U-turn, southbound. Going down Yokai House. Taking a right alleyway. They're flipped. Oh, he got out. Oh, go lethal. He says go lethal.
Go?
That's what he says. He's making the calls.
You heard it, Fury.
Oh my god.
Southbound. Who's got tasers? He's got lethal. Aspen's got taser. South. Past Yokai House. Towards Tequila Law. Still south. Still south. Big jump. Big jump. Gallery. Still south. Last now. Right. Going eastbound. Guys. South. Cerberus. Taking left. Eastbound. Right. Right. No, right. Peaceful. Apartments. 78. So number 22. 22. 22.
What is happening, Gemma?
He's not relaying his repeating.
Oh.
Passing Legion Square.
Relaying his comms.
Passing MRPD. Big bridge now. Big bridge. Right. Southbound Popular. Ooh, that was really good. Passing House. South. Long Eyes. Long Eyes.
We're gonna go into parallel to
Oh,
fight.
guys, VCB, VCB.
East Innocence. Breaking northbound along the train tracks. In northbound, parallel to Legion Fields. They're jumping up the Capitol. I'm turtled on Capitol. They're going west. I'm saying.
Oh, spikes on Capital.
There's no one pursuing them.
West down, he's bad.
Moving right towards GG gas station. We've got a little bit of distance. They're going to be slowing and taking a right by the gas station northbound on Strawberry. Square, northbound Strawberry. Passing over San Andreas, approaching Integrity Way Tunnel, continuing straight. I think maybe they'll try and... Let's go!
Yeah.
I don't know, Harvey blocked me?
Fury, he's authorizing high-speed pits in the back here.
I can't do that.
He said pit them at 120.
A mode! He asked me to keep it with him, so I'm in A mode.
He said pit them at 120, I'm gonna spike them while they're pitted.
I love her. We're gonna be southbound by the
421 taking comms, southbound by Del Perro, whatever.
Sorry,
Drive.
There's a guy in our path.
Taking jump. Never mind, disregard.
Which one?
Off-road, southbound.
towards they'll probably take the jump across the freeway
Football
towards
pitch.
Del Perro.
I'll clear away, we 50'd.
They don't have enough speed for the jump, so they're going to just be slowly making their way up onto Los Santos and taking the off-ramp towards Del Perro east. Incorrect lanes of travel, will probably be taking the offset up towards San Andreas. This is going to be keeping straight, both lanes of travel on Del Perro Freeway, going underneath San Andreas and approaching under Vespucci, still opposing lanes of travel. It's very dangerous. I'm scared. We're going to be on Elysian Fields Freeway now. It looks like we are going to continue straight southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. We're crossing underneath Innocence, going back correct lanes of travel. Passing over El Rancho Boulevard and still Elysian Fields. They're gaining distance on me. We're approaching the Miriam Turner overpass. There's so much traffic. We're now westbound on the Miriam Turner overpass.
Go to Rust compound in parallel.
Oh my god. Oh! Excuse me?
Continuing westbound Elysian Fields, going opposing lanes of travel, back to correct lanes of travel. The best point probably to start will be maybe around Dutch London or Innocence. We're still on the freeway, westbound.
I did not see you.
You didn't see me?
merging La Porta. Oh my god, so much traffic, so much traffic. Alright, they've slowed and they've gone down by the old Hydro Pit off-road, eastbound, towards Autopia Parkway, sorry, Greenwich Parkway, and they're going to be going towards the Autopia jump. They'll be southbound Autopia, they've got a little bit of distance. And they are taking the jump. They've been in it to win it, I see. Woo! And we're eastbound Dutch London and going in front of Mazebank Arena, left northbound on Autopia Parkway. Right, eastbound Davis. Right, Brook Street, southbound. Left on Road East, going right. East on Covenant, we're going all the way through the south side, right again, southbound, approaching Dutch London. Left to eastbound Dutch London, left again, back east onto, north Royal Ocean. Going left, we're going to be going in a circle, take primary there. And westbound, adjacent to the Mega Mall, they're going to be taking the jump. I made it, you didn't. We're going to be continuing across now westbound Davis. And around the front of Mazebank Arena. And holding for the left-hand split around towards the front of Mazebank Arena again onto Dutch London, southbound. And now eastbound Dutch London, holding right, continuing in eastbound Dutch London. Probably going around the south side again. Disregard, they're going to be keeping straight this time on Dutch London, approaching Signal Street. And holding for the left. Slowing, no continuing, still eastbound Dutch London, now merging El Rancho. Left, northbound, Popular. End of travel. Still northbound Popular, going back to correct lanes of travel. Actually, still opposing lanes of travel there, Menace. Left, westbound, Capital.
Just have a second the Western Capital?
Copy that. I will just let me know when you need to pass. I'll stay right.
Yep, on your left.
Secondary, continuing northbound Strawberry. Slowing left to westbound Vespucci. Stay right, northbound Apple Power. Still northbound Upper Power, passing Tier 3 apartments. Left, westbound Occupation. Castaway Tunnel, entering Castaway Tunnel, continuing straight through. And now westbound Castaway, in front of the courthouse. Oh, they 50 slightly on the split towards Dorset. They're taking Dorset, lots of traffic, westbound Dorset. Slowing left, southbound Heritage, left into the alleyways off of Heritage Way and back towards Dorset. And right, eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino, left into the alleyways by the jewellery store jump. Possibly taking the jewellery store jump? Yes, they're taking it. And not going onto the freeway. U-turn though, just try to get out of the way. Come back out towards Dorset. Dorset Drive. Let me get out onto the road and I'll get out of your way. I'll stay left. They're going to be eastbound Dorset.
Primary right, southbound, Las Lunas. Passing over San Andreas, southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alpha Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas Lower. Continuing eastbound, 022 left, northbound Elgin. We're out, take it.
The secondary northbound Elgin. The blue car's coming back to you guys, probably. We're still northbound Elgin. Slowing left onto the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
With like 10% fuel left.
Probably that. Taking the off ramp, sorry, the on ramp to go towards. Oh, taking the jump onto the freeway. Oh, I fell. It's the first one I missed. You got it. Go, go, go.
Look out on Westbound up here. I've got no fuel. Oh, look behind me. They're gonna be getting onto San. Hang on, somebody. They're going off road, San Andreas. U-turn back eastbound San Andreas. They're gonna have distance on me. Southbound Decker, I believe, went into a parking lot. Stand by. Out northbound Decker, VCB. VCB, northbound movie star, last seen. Where he went. Car doesn't turn around.
It's a 20!
Okay,
Yeah.
I already marked the drop off for us. It's in Grapeseed.
Wait, did he get us?
Grapeseed Ave, I'm at the barn.
It's the barn house where a race starts.
I'm a little slow, I'm just in A mode, so I'll be there in a couple hours.
Doing great.
Yeah. That reminds me, I need Jewel Dragon. I'm not doing great, I'm stressed out.
I need food.
Oh, I thought your 5G was expired.
Yeah. Fired. Yeah, this guy in the S14 just overtook me. This Chance and Diaz guy.
I'm being told that it's a little too late, but their pickup is Chaz in the S14, so they're on foot somewhere.
Oh, he broke off towards the prison. Is it the barn and Grapeseed by Union Silos?
It's like south of Grandma's.
Ah!
Alright, we're looking for people on foot. They need to be somewhere here.
Gotta be in a bush or some shit.
Run over all bushes.
Oh, sorry, chat. Need food. I'm fucking starving. Have you eaten today? No. I know I have, but it's like breakfast. Well, a long time ago.
Rendezvous. What if they're hiding in the barns just a little bit north from that particular barn you were at?
He sees you, he sees you. He just twatted. Flippy sees you.
Ooh.
Somewhere.
In amongst the cows.
for Copium. Copium might be somewhere in the cow field.
Oh, I have an idea. On that big silo by your grandma's. Oh god, almost murdered a cow!
We've already murdered like
I've
3.
taken 3 of them out.
Oh.
Does he still see us?
I'll be right back, chat. Be right back.
Had a car. Wait, I think it's eastbound Grapeseed. That's the thing.
Yeah,
thing.
there's Chaz.
Oh, we're still trying to find them in this bush.
Chaz Diaz does not have them.
Got onto the freeway.
In the car?
Oh, he's solo in the car. What if they're inside grandma's?
They not by the drop off?
No.
I'm gonna run through bushes.
Oh my god, you ran over Arnold!
He's going to bed. It's fine. How do you get that from there? Hold on.
I have binoculars.
You're
He
being a
has a hot
stalker.
dog bucket hat.
I don't know where they are.
I'll do it.
I'm
Chaz is going.
I'm leaving Chaz to bait him to go where they are.
He's on radio, he's on Seaview. He got out of his car. And I think he's gonna fix his car, yeah. You're for a life with me. Wait, is that the boost car?
Different shade of blue. This is that might no, that's not the boost car, but that's the boost people inside the same car.
Oh, Axel, you're getting tossed around
He
like
knows
a
I have a
salad.
red engine. He's bullying me.
Hey, Arnold gave them inside info!
Holy
Well, something exploded. They're gone. doing, Oxlong?
I'm not lead on.
Who is?
I think McQuillan called out first, but I think he broke.
I think
Candace
that was
got
it's a fuck with Hydra.
That car, okay, I'm kicking, I'm...
Oh, baton it. Go baton it, Candace.
Your bitch. Fury, I think this is just a fuck with Hydra.
Ah, I see.
The active now.
Serious crime.
The biggest.
Oh, Fig Flip, he ejected.
Okay, get him, Candace. Ejected, Candace.
He fucking did.
That's one of the things I want to talk about.
Barrick, we can you can drive me there, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're smoking.
Your bike's broken, Candace.
I'm back.
I called out, I beat it up. Went off the 50. Same.
The bike's just.
Got him, get my bike.
He's so fast.
Your bike's disabled, Candace.
Yep, next chat. And we shall watch some clips while I eat them. What's next? Well, yeah.
Echo 11276 to Sandy Shores benefit.
Yeah, chat. There you go. I got myself just eating it. Got myself a twirl. Cadbury twirl. Okay. You probably don't know what a twirl is. It's like light, kind of like curve. No, what's the word? Very light, like curved chocolate in the middle, like folds of chocolate, and then like a thicker like chocolate cover coating. It's like that. It's like a little bit of a long kind of bar. It's nice.
This is a content warning.
Oh, you are getting fucking canceled so badly, Rod.
I knew it.
You are so fucked.
Oh,
you are so fucked.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's not real. That's not fucking real. That's not fucking real.
That's Barry and Ron.
I don't see any
Rod.
What the fuck is this? I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up.
Shh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
What the
okay.
fuck?
That could be anybody.
It's okay.
I've a lot
It would have only been funnier if Colin was Willy Wonka. Whoever made that failed miserably. You missed your shot.
Yeah.
Who the fuck made this? Who the fuck made this?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Mr. Long, I received it by encryption.
With pursuits at
Fuck,
first,
I am.
let them ease
Send your
into
clips
it
again.
and kind of make it harder as you go.
Send them again.
I know you guys will be good with balancing that out, so I don't really have an issue with it. Oh well.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to see it.
They're chasing me.
In a Cybertruck.
Okay. They just ran me over and I'm gonna go down.
Big camera. Down.
Why?
I'll put that fucking gun away.
Well, no.
I mean, if you guys want to buy these bats ever again, I advise you fuck off.
Right.
Yeah. Put the bat away.
Who do you think sells you guys these bats?
We have a couple of sources actually.
You think so?
I know so.
Okay. So put the bat
Well,
down.
hope you know where those sources get those.
How about you put the bat down?
How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Okay. Okay. Well, that's how it has to be. And that's how it has to be.
I'm into its Calais, if you've got flags there. Merging North Calais. Speeding rig, careful. Got Fury, you good?
I'm at your height, BCB! Oh.
North Calais.
GTR.
Two people up on my roof.
I watched this live. That is fuck.
Push your go pushing yours.
Dead, both dead.
Yeah!
Yes, sir, ski!
That's one on the other roof,
Yeah, west side.
Other side.
After smoked and rolled.
Okay, I don't think I can peek him without, unless you guys watch my ladder.
No. I can peek him.
Where are you climbing my ladder?
No, I'm running up on this guy.
Okay, I'm on.
Brother, what's going on? What? The locals aren't bad enough, they're throwing fucking wildlife in the way as well! Fuck off!
Oh, what a great day to be on duty today, everybody.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh. Yep, that's about right.
Hispanic Cliffs Boulevard. Right onto Picture Perfect. Approach to South Milton.
On it with how many interference there is, all units can respond to this shit.
Call it Davenport.
We're northbound South Milton.
Holy shit.
Legend westbound South Mo.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to refuel here. There's a high chance that they're just sitting here, refueling as well. Number one.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Holmes, anything?
Status? Go into jail!
We got one out on foot.
Don't do it,
the rest
Freddy, don't
have
do it.
continued onto the freeway.
Why do you keep moving the car?
Yeah, you're just pursuing the foot pursuit right now?
Trading hour. They got a pickup and a gray Stratum.
Oh my god.
Only person on the stolen vehicle right now.
What stolen vehicle?
Continuing eastbound.
Oh my god.
Is that you?
Holmes, anything?
Status?
Go into jail!
We got one out on foot.
Don't do it,
the rest
Freddy, don't
have
do it.
continued onto the freeway.
Why do you keep moving the car?
Yeah, you just pursuing the foot pursuit right now?
Trading hour. They got a pickup and a gray strata.
Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Continuing eastbound out of the boulevard.
Is that you?
I'm
Fucking cracking headshot, to be fair.
We gotta stack up. We gotta stack up and outkill each other. Pipe bomb!
Okay, that hit no one but myself.
Alright, that took care of it.
Brother, what's going on? What? The locals aren't bad enough. They're throwing fucking wildlife in the way as well. Fuck off.
Right. Go right. Go right. And go left. Into here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
They sent me a vine of a chipmunk.
It should be safe here. They got foundation wiped recently.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's toxic. That's toxic as fuck.
Should I just start barking?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Have a great night. Done.
Sergeant Barracks stay?
Yeah, he can stay.
Barracks stay.
Okay, bye.
Barracks stay.
Eric can stay. Actually, it might be helpful if you stay.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't let me go. I'm literally going to beat the fucking shit out of you if you don't let me go.
I need him. Bring him back.
Oh, hello, it's me, the Queen Bee. I'm back. I'm back with my bees. You'll never catch me, Toretti. I'm the BBMC. Oh, fuck, they said bring the jet. I'm getting out of here.
Said what?
They said they're getting out of jet. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, they're chasing us. They're following you. Did you go north? I think they're trying to chase us.
Yeah, we're going north, we're flying north.
Ain't no way they get a jet out, bro. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way.
Listen, that life is fine outside of prison, but in prison, ah!
50 Boulevard Power, they're heading westbound. The sidewalk, I can pop my pole.
Heading westbound Boulevard. Southbound.
Ocean King.
Once again.
Bro.
Right, west
Just
on
kill me.
Marathon, left,
Bro.
eastbound,
Just kill me.
Heritage by the movie
You didn't even
theater.
break.
Hang around Heritage, it's getting close. Headaches are starting.
How is this still
Eastbound
running?
Heritage. Moving, I think he's alive, right?
No.
Southbound Dorset. 2 minutes, get him, Popcorn. South Dorset.
Jesus Christ.
All right, take out the bees. I took care of the green one.
One bee gone. Let's go Spanatopia.
Oh, little bumblebee.
Oh, fuck, it's spawned!
Oh, shit!
We got one out.
In that one.
They're running a dodo worker on Poplar
Oh
Street.
no.
The ultimate script, watch this.
Waiting for additional 77s. They pulled into the alleyway off South Park and just started
Okay,
shooting
watch
at
this. We're going submarine
Copy
mode.
that.
Go to one protecting Andreas.
I'm just taking after my idol, chat.
There was a
What's going on?
Well, every single night, you know, in my apartment, I can hear through the walls like shrieking. Then it's like a ghost, where it's like ooh, 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 and then it's like making other noises too, you know. Only some
Do
nights.
any of the noises sound wet? Almost like
What?
I have like a leak.
Yeah,
or
it sounds like
something
it's
to, like, rub
it
up
sounds
against
like
it?
it's chopping down on the wettest, sloppiest ribs you ever had in your entire life, with barbecue sauce flying all over the place. And then sometimes
Could be a
there's like a
ghost.
scream,
Could
you
be a
know,
ghost.
it's like a woman screaming, and it's really scary.
Barrack, are you neighbors with her? Because I know you love eating your late night ribs.
I hate this. I
I'm
hate this.
I'm not a late night eater, you know. It's,
For the winner of the best driver as voted by you in the crowd today. Where's the results? Brittany Angel.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Angel.
I finally won something in life.
Was Alex Suarez.
Yay!
What?
The selection is
Alex Suarez is dog.
Suarez,
Okay, and the winner of the vote from last night for best driver, Brittany Angel again.
Oh wow! Thank you.
The two times.
I've finally accomplished something in my miserable life.
Shocked. I personally thought I had that one.
The two-time.
For the worst driver.
Off-road.
Hey, come here.
The guy in white was
the driver.
That's the driver. Been tackled.
Put that guy in some fucking handcuffs.
I'm gonna bring him into custody.
What fucking is this? Alright, we got one in custody.
I believe we had black on the sedan. It was
I'm never
just
putting a harness
it's
on.
on our LPR when she can get back to her
I'm never
vehicle.
putting a harness on this character. Ow, my tuchus. Ow.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good.
I'm going.
Doing good. Just watching some clips. Get back out there for the last 40 minutes.
I gotta throw some of this. I gotta.
That's a shark. That's a shark. That's a shark. That's a shark. That's a shark.
No! 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 Run this way! Run this way! Run this way! Get behind it! No! Ah! No! I will not be eaten! I will not be eaten! I refuse! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh god! It's gonna hit me! Oh! No! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually got eaten by a shark.
He looks like a seal. Pretty fat seal.
Is baby Jesus your favorite Jesus?
He's the only Jesus.
What about adult Jesus?
There's no such thing. Baby Jesus is the best one because that's before he was corrupted by the Gentiles.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And then he became a liberal.
Jesus Christ.
No, Siobhan, we don't have time to unpack all of it. We don't have time.
Sorry, the judge is Irish Catholic. So you're probably gonna break her head with this one.
I'm sure she loves the Virgin Mary soybean. She loves the Virgin Mary.
Oh my
I do actually. One of my.
What's up?
Check.
How you feeling this at the moment?
Dude, we have a RC
So I've
car
noticed
in the MRP
something's been done to
motor
it.
pool.
Yeah, I
Been
don't like
instances
it.
of this in the past, or do we?
Explosive? Question mark.
I
I'm
just
not.
wanted to ask because I saw you driving it.
Right now, it's just.
Bomb squad.
Wait, is there is there a bomb in here again?
I think so.
It's saying I'm not a bomb.
Oh, not a bomb.
That's what I would say. Y'all need a bomb unit?
Okay. I think it's better than what it was. Definitely better than what it was.
We should get it anyway.
What do you not like about it?
It has a weird tendency to randomly slide out in a really bad way.
Yeah.
I did have
noticed
a
that a
passenger
little bit.
when I was driving
Ooh.
it.
Yeah, I
But
know.
I think that was just a no-go.
The last time I drove this with a passenger, it was genuinely undrivable. It couldn't do anything in it. Try it without one. It was manageable. Speed wasn't excessive. Like it was not struggling in the top end, but it wasn't like ridiculous. Very good in the corners. Very good brakes.
Yep, it should be.
You're doing something wrong if you get your ankles broken in this, I think.
Yes. Yes. That was the idea, but it will lack on the top end.
Yeah, which I think is that's been done. I'd give it a little bit of time. I think it's very good.
Okay.
I didn't really
it
have
might
any
been
major
just 'cause
issues.
I was driving it with a passenger.
It might be. Yeah, I think this is one of those cars passengers a no go.
Is the Demon still capable of staying in primary?
Yes.
I don't. Okay.
So I drove it against I was chasing a Hustler. I don't think the driver was pretty decent, but he wasn't. If he knew how to drive it a slightly different way, the Demon would have been nowhere near it. But the Hustler is very, very good. You definitely have to work like twice as hard now to keep that Demon in primary because of how it acts.
Yes.
But I don't think it is.
I don't want it in primary, you know?
No.
If
it's going in primary, it's going there for a short period of time to try and get them, and if it gets its ankles broken.
Yeah, straight line.
Yeah.
Straight line and to keep eyes. And to obviously disable interference. That's the goal.
Yeah, I think very, very good drivers could keep it in primary, but they'd be trying a lot. And if if it was corner after corner after corner, I think it would eventually fall off. Which I think it's in a good spot.
Okay. I just hope people know that that's the idea with it. To if you go into the city, get out of the way and let the Charger or something take over.
Yeah, I got that feeling from it when I was driving it.
Okay, well that's good at least.
I think the Charger, the only thing I would say about the Charger, it's not like in how it drives, but it does seem to overwhelm the cars that we're chasing. Like A pluses and in that like low speed acceleration.
Yeah, so
it just seems
the
very
way,
overwhelming.
Yeah, that's the issue. See, the way the engine ECU is tuned is S plus. So our tunes, basically just degrade the power, but because of where the power is in S plus, I can't really do anything about A and A plus.
No,
that makes sense.
no, I get you 100%. It's
so I don't know what to do.
It's not necessarily the power that's the problem. It's like when you combine the power with the extra speeds it gets because of its suspension. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It just, let's say you're unpopular, you pit the car and then it tries to get back going because of the way the road is, the way the suspension is, the Charger, and then obviously it's power anyway. You close that gap instantly. Like you're on top of it. They can't get going again. They're constantly getting pitted. And the only way they get out of it is if the Charger driver shows restraint and lets them go. Because I'll be honest, we pit, it was from Polito, and we pit a juggler, and that thing could just not get back going again. It had 2 Chargers just breathing down its neck, just constantly pinning it for 40 odd seconds. It's just a suspension. It's just the way it is. Because before it wasn't as big of an issue because obviously the Charger was a lot stiffer. It didn't have that kind of body roll. And I think that's the only issue with it. Driving, I actually like the Charger in terms of like how it drives. I don't think
a
there's
lot
any
of
issue
people
with it.
have come around now after they've got adjusted.
I think it was just a stark change that people weren't expecting out of the Charger.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be my only feedback on that. It can be slightly overwhelming on certain cars. Even in S Plus as well, just because of that, like the grip it has in like low end. But I think it's just a suspension, that kind of like extra boost it gets you.
Eliminated in a one-on-one
Okay.
KO match.
I might have a look. We'll see.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if a slightly stiffer suspension, how much that would change the car. If it would affect the car way too positively and it'd be like worse, or if it would, or what that would do to it. That might solve that like initial acceleration issue.
Well, that's the thing, you know. Like, how is that gonna compare to the S Plus chases? You know, that's my concern.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, if it has the stiffer suspension, is it gonna still be capable of doing, like, you know,
being able
chasing
to keep
the
it?
S Plus races?
I think if you stiffen that suspension just a little bit, I think it's even better. In terms of like high-speed corners, because that's where it struggles, is like that medium to high-speed corners against S Plus cars. So slightly stiffer suspension actually might help it in that regard. And then in the low end, when it's like A's, A's Plus, and even like, you know, the shittier S Pluses that like struggle to get up to speed, it might help that as well.
Okay.
Might be worth a try, and then if it goes the wrong way, then just go back to the way it is.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look at some point. Alright, I appreciate it.
But no, I like how this is at the moment. Give it a little bit more time.
Okay.
Obviously, the big tell is going to be how Angel feels about it, because she's very well in tune with this car. So.
Yeah, this thing has been a pain.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine
it's just
how
so
much.
light. It,
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting the suspension dialed in has just been a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's so light, and then just downforce issues, and
And
struggles to stay on the road.
Initial feeling, I think you did great with how this feels. So I don't think I like that it does randomly snap a little bit, but it's catchable to a point where you don't lose like 40 miles an hour doing it. You only lose a little bit.
Right, okay, well, with a passenger, it was doing a 180 on me.
Yeah, I can fuck that.
So, yeah, I had to stop driving it. it was yeah.
And Mustang's still the same? As that hasn't been... That's still in a good spot anyway.
Yeah,
So.
I haven't touched that. Yeah, the Mustang's very fun to drive. It's
It
a
is.
fun car.
It is. I have a lot of fun driving. It's like one of those good it's a good car to like rely on.
Yeah. That's exactly what it was supposed to be.
Is the Demon still, what do you say it was, 2.7 tons? Is it still that, or is it a bit lighter at all?
I think so. I think it's still that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep trying this thing out, and
yeah.
If you
We have
do
a meeting today.
Oh yeah, the HSP. Yeah, that'll be. It's going.
So it looks like 5 total people.
Going to be about.
Nope, there's one more.
Yeah,
It's
no
someone
idea.
here in the back with some purple shoes. I believe.
There's this on the roof of that building where they're all laying next to.
I don't know if he's just getting onto the
On the
roof.
roof?
There's also
Gang
a
war.
frog
Just
there.
going.
Yeah, it's a sea sparrow.
Copy. How do we get up there?
Break. Southeast side of the roof. Somebody slumped.
Give my hand with this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you.
No
Appreciate
worries.
it.
Yeah. If you ever need more feedback, let me know. If you do end, if the charger does end up getting changes, let me know and I'll get into it straight away and see what it's like.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Right. Oh, crime! Who's that? Ethan Toro.
I'm on the roof now, yeah. Is anyone else?
Yeah, so but there was somebody who was slumped pretty close to you, and they took that helicopter up.
Copy that.
Sea sparrows landing on CG compound.
Is that thing faster than our one?
Yeah, I think it's. I'll double check. For now, he's landed on the CG compound. There's 2 people running around in the compound itself. There's like 5 people in the compound itself, and he's on the roof.
Perfect,
All
so that's
Hydra
911.
inside of here.
Is that directed at you or no?
Yeah.
Let me go on the 911, I'll be honest.
They're all jerking each other off in the Hydra compound right now.
Alright.
Sit around having it.
What time is the rocket one?
That's 533, 76, San Vitus for the 77 request.
Surrounding rooftops are all here.
I was raised by the
That's.
Push gun up.
It's landed snow now in the high. They're all stood around in the garage area talking, so I doubt they'll pick it up again, but...
Sorry, 10-9 last sec?
The Sea Sparrows left in the CG Hydra compound, and they're all stood there talking to each other in the garage area, so... I doubt they pick it up again.
Pass.
Oh, I fell. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
I definitely didn't fall off the plow.
Need to pick up?
Yeah.
I just saw someone running
the one,
inside
the
the
thing behind
castaway
you.
tunnel, but like at the top. Is there any cops up there?
Half loop to get to the roof of the plaza.
Yeah.
The Raiden Color Car got occupied 2 times, sitting still on San Vitus.
Yeah, right here. Derek just parked his car over here. I was gonna take cover behind the rails over here, and then I just felt like stepping on them and jumping over.
Boogity
I
boogity.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Don't know why Toro's plate is fine.
Whiplash is RTB.
Wait a minute, is this Seaside that we have on the ground?
Well, it looks like Rust, and that was Hydra who was leaving, but all 7 of the people we have right here are all negative. Not a single one of the people who are down shot a gun.
All of these people earlier in the bus riding together, so.
Yeah, so
in the
they're
same bus riding around.
Yeah, and they're all negative though, so none of them shot.
We're not gonna push any charges on them here.
Make sure you identify them just in case there are some Seaside warrants out there. I'm curious.
Yeah, Tipper.
At the very least, criminal use, right? So we can start the pattern.
Alright, so we're just gonna get a medical. Again, all of them are, every single one of them is negative.
Hey,
So
sir.
we're just gonna get medical, get IDs for them, identify who they are, and go from there.
Do you want me to collect evidence?
I already got evidence on the roof where the heli thing was.
Yeah, copy that. And then Aurelia will get evidence down here. Someone could just help out Aurelia with evidence down here.
Right, I got a Sea Sparrow heading north past Maldini's. Now east.
That's 205. Ignore it.
Oh, copy.
You doing tests now?
Yeah, it's not faster.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know.
It's nimble though.
You must have seen, right? Yeah. I was like, I did see EMS, right?
I smashed
Oh my god, Fury fell! Make sure he's okay at the bottom.
Oh, yep, I see him.
I think he's down.
Okay, he's gonna get medical. EMS are looking at him right now.
Candace?
Yes, I send it.
Why does Fury have taser prongs in his back?
Maybe he got tased earlier. It's a lot today too. It's happens sometimes with me.
Yeah, who else is on the roof with you?
That would be
No one.
10-4.
Go put this away because I think Angel's in the Mustang, so I don't wanna. Is it shift one after all? Don't have one too many of these in yet. No, I think like I could probably, I mean, pretty sure I have the authority like to say, so get out of it, but I wouldn't do that. Oh, this time, yeah. I'm really excited, chat, because obviously I'm sure everybody saw the trailer yesterday.
Many of them that are on the ground.
The No Pixel trailer. It was a Porsche, or a Porsche lookalike, police vehicle.
390.
10-9, what's up?
Have you been able to identify anybody that's on the ground down there?
It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty cool.
Can you identify anybody that is on the ground, on the pavement, on Abe Milton Parkway, on the sidewalk?
Yeah, Colin McGregor is the... Conor McGregor, Chaz Perez, Cassie Miller, Nico August, Mike Moore, Leland Jones. I just went through now. I was asking for their names, getting their IDs.
Copy, appreciate it.
So I mean, it looked pretty cool. Looked pretty cool, chat. I saw. We could probably look. We'll look at the trailer. I saw some pretty cool looking fucking like cars. Pretty cool cars. So I'm excited.
Mr. Treat, you get to load them up into the ambo.
Wait. AR out of this. Pretty cool. How many outfits does Tyke have? Not a lot, actually. I need to do more. I need to spend a day, or not a day, but like an hour, like getting more out of outfits.
No, this is your C-Spell on the roof, correct? So if I'm already.
My wolf. Dead.
How's evidence collection going? You guys get all the evidence here? On the ground there, really?
Check with them now.
210 will put up the report as well, so it's primary.
Yeah, it should be good here.
Copy that. Report is up. 210, if I could just have maybe a few units follow me down to the hospital, just see if we can get statements from these guys. 205.
2 and 4 seaters are gonna become wait. A lot of two-door four seaters are becoming 2 seaters.
Everyone mobilized. If you like the evidence, just maybe 2, 3 to stay back and help if they're not.
I mean, I'd
done.
prefer that. Like,
rest units just help me with EMS transporting the people we have.
Like honestly,
we're
like
just gonna look to get statements from them, and they're getting cut loose.
I think some of the most annoying things from a cop perspective is, like, I've done it, right? I'm guilty of it, right? But fucking getting into a backseat when there's no backseat there, it's just cheesy. It's really, really cheesy. Like, there'll be a passenger side seat open, and people will go for the back doors because you just slot into the seat. And like the phantom door, yeah, and I hate that. A lot of people did.
533 is 76 MRPD evidence processing.
So hopefully, with the additions of more cars, I mean, the thing said like 100 cars. That would be pretty fucking sick if it's that many. But I think that's what a lot of people are like. It's well in the racing scene anyway, and I think when you just look at it, it's just like that variety is missing in cars. In terms of like Jeeps and stuff, like the variety is gone because obviously you lost the Land Cruiser, you lost the Range Rover, you lost the Jeep Cherokee, you lost the what else? You lost something else. What else did you lose? What was the other 7-seater? Like SUV Jeep. Wasn't there another one? Range Rover, Cherokee,
more than both of us did together.
Land Cruiser. Was good. What else was there? I think there was something else. I can't remember what it was. But like losing all those cars in that like section of cars, you know, quite a loss. Like to like looking down the road and there's that variety. It's same in the S Plus. S Plus is probably the least harmed. A Plus is definitely harmed in terms of variety.
Alright, we're bringing the 47s in now. Again, if anyone's in here, just looking to get statements.
That's still in the server and it's a 4-door.
Good.
It's a 4-seater.
Then we'll be taking Miss Miller's statement. 47s are getting helped up right now. If anyone's able to go in there and just get some statements from them as well.
That's what I was gonna say, SPX. That is what I'm looking forward to the most. The engine in the trailer, oh, that was nice. I am a whore for engines. I love fucking a good engine. It's just like music, so nice. Let me check out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna explain some more, of course, but this is a tour around the others.
Does need anything?
You're at 99 across the front. You're good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The Lufa, yeah, I hope the Lufa comes back. I did see in the trailer, chat. There was a demon. So I'm curious as if they did more debadging or not. Or if it's like all brand new cars. Or what they're doing with debadged cars. Because I would assume we're keeping them because they put some effort into tuning them. You know? Yeah, I'm a whore for a good engine. What? What? That's what I said. I didn't stutter. I don't remember the trailer. We can watch it once the server restarts in like 9 minutes. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited. Hey, what's up? Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I got it. Sorry.
Ugh. I mean, we can look at that. We can look at the trailer now. Wait. Sarah really turned into a potty mount? What? Stuff, yeah. To be fair.
Where's Wolf 3?
I don't
Bro,
know.
stole.
No, I just, don't know where it is, man.
You joyriding it right now? Oh, you're joyriding it, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's in it. Throws in it.
That thing, man. You're welcome, by the way.
You are not authorized to drive that car.
Sorry, my foot slipped. On the gas pedal for like 5 minutes.
I knew I liked
Thanks
you.
for the lift, Candace. Tell him your foot is about to slip of his ass.
Thank you.
I said thank you for the lift.
Yeah, of course. No worries. Anytime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad you're okay. You fell off.
You know.
Yeah.
Fell off Marcel plus Mozo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the whole thing.
Here you go, Fury. Brought it to you by your personal car assistant.
Hi guys.
Yeah. You're definitely not missing any gas. Or like a third of a
How much
tank.
gas am I missing?
Nope.
I'm gonna siphon you. Where's your car? I'm siphoning your gas.
Gotta suck that gas out. Gotta suck it up.
Cars, parts, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, real powerful.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
The joke is.
You
How's it
doing?
going?
Oh, we asked the same.
I got blown out of the sky by an APC in the water.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
It was pretty intense.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we were chilling on the scene where the jet crashed out, and we were just all standing there, and then it rolled up, and we were like, we all just kind of looked at each other, and I looked at it, and then it was looking at us, and it was like 10 seconds of just nothing happening, and it was doing like, you know, the funny thing where like it moves the gun back and forth, and then it started shooting.
Oh my god.
But everybody survived.
That I'm surprised about. I'm really fucking surprised about that.
Until we got in the helicopter, and then I was like, this is a terrible idea. Being here in this helicopter, chasing after an APC, makes me scared.
What's your favorite kind of
So as soon as we got over the water, I was considering jumping out, and then like a second before I did, it pointed at us and blew us up.
Yeah, real good.
No, you still haven't do with your voice. Ow!
Whoa!
What the fuck?
You're extra sparkly, staticky.
I didn't fucking do it.
You know, he's been like that for the past 3 hours. I just didn't want to tell him.
Wait, what's he been like?
I don't know. His voice just sounds like not 100% him.
Like he swallowed a radio.
Oh, wait, for how long?
Like 3 hours or so.
The hell? For 3 hours? You let him get
Well,
a
it's been
sound
like
that
it's
for 3
normal, but
hours?
like sometimes it just kind of go a little. Sometimes. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
So, Fury, you're grinning. Glad that cars are, you know, you got to sit down in a car, not stand on a ledge, huh?
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
you all right?
Gonna live longer in a car, I think.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
And I was watching through my binoculars, and I was looking at these suspects, and all of a sudden I just see somebody cartwheel from the top of my view to the bottom of my view and just hit the ground.
Oh, you should have seen the top of the roof.
Yeah, he just fucking stepped off. Lost his balance.
Really?
Mm. Yeah.
Damn. How does that happen, man? I hope you're okay.
I don't know. It happens to me very often.
Yeah, yeah. He said he fell off a bit before that too, and he was like showing me kind of how he was like he fell off before and then he fell off again.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, team?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, hey.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Oh, pretty good. Fury fell off a roof, you know. Big accident.
How did you manage that, Fury?
I don't know. You know I fell off roofs all the time.
That's not really something you're known for.
Listen, what was it? When Suarez got shot like 4 days ago, I fell off a roof. I literally fall off a roof at least once a week.
Losing the fight with gravity, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that you should pay attention to then.
Well, not my fault. These ledges are crooked.
I mean, if you keep falling off and it's enough to make it a point, then like, don't you think that that's like a pattern that you should seek to correct? You know? Yeah, like it seems like it's kind of you doing it at this point, almost on purpose.
No.
You know, Lovesick doesn't fall off roofs all the time. Candace doesn't fall off roofs all the time.
Falls out of helicopters, and she falls off bikes.
None of us really fall off. Yeah, but she's on a bike all the time. It's normal. That happens.
Exactly.
You know
Yeah, and if I'm on rooftop all the time protecting other officers by getting the high ground.
I don't know if you're, because like back in the day, you know, what I would do is I would fly a helicopter and land it on top of buildings and shoot people like like 3-4 times a day. And I didn't ever fall off a roof once at all, ever, actually. So I feel like it's kind of just like a you problem. So
why did you change your hairstyle?
it's kind of hard to tie up your hair with one hand.
Changing the subject. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
No, I can't get used to the new hairstyle.
That's kind of crazy.
What is crazy?
What is
You
crazy?
just switch up like that. The pressure's on you, and you just kind of redirected it to me.
Oh, I don't feel
Under
any
pressure
pressure.
and you
I'm used to
become
falling off the
fury.
buildings. That's just
Shouldn't
how
be.
life is. I actually fell off a building twice. Same building, as a matter of fact.
The same building.
Okay, but that just tells you that you're not learning from your issues. You know? Like if Candace was driving around and she hit a pole, she would be like, "Okay, I'm not gonna hit that pole next time." Learning experience.
The time.
But if you fall off a roof, you just like, well, I'll just fall off it again. You know, like that's.
Well, that
it
wasn't
just
the
seems like it's
plan, but
your
it just
issue
happened.
Is it time?
Twice in a row.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's time.
You know, Spence had shot me once, and you know what he did? He didn't shoot me the next time. He learned about not shooting friendly officers. So I don't know if you.
I got shot by.
Yeah. Alright. Where's the meeting today, chat? What day is today? Saturday, right? Sunday? Sunday. Where'd the weekend go? Holy hell. There's actually a lot of cops on for a Sunday. A lot of cops on duty for a Sunday. Quite surprising. Trailer? Yeah. Let me run into MRPD first. What number team we got, champ? No one's ahead of us. Ah. We got 3.
Don't you know what a BBW is? It's me. Good too. Oh my god. Beautiful. Hello. You're a nobody.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
The what enema?
Wow. Spicy turkey enema sounds really soothing.
Yeah. I understand that. Alright,
Hello.
Hey, Snow. How you doing? So like, what does this say there? It's like, 100 new lore vehicle, 3. What was it? New vehicle handling, which I'm interested about. And 300 new vehicle sounds, which is very interesting. So I'm pretty sure that's like the S2, right? I think. Mr. Yeah, I think this is the S2. Is it just the, I think it's just the S2 shown, right? Yeah, I can't see anything else there. That sounds so good. Yeah, Comet S2. So this is what I was interested in. So that looks like a Mustang replacement. And that looks like a Demon replacement. That's what caught my eye immediately. That looks like a wider Mustang now. Like it's a more squared, boxed off Mustang. That is, I think that's a Sugoi, which could be very cool if they redid the handling on front wheel drive cars. There's obviously the Comet. This looks very cool. I think this is going to be a new 7-seater by the looks of it. If 7-seaters are even a thing, looks like a Cadillac replacement. That I can't remember what the name of this thing is. I know what GTA, like the back of it looks so ugly. I know it's a GTA car. Obviously it's a GTA car. That looks like the vanilla Infernus. In-game Ferrari, yeah. It's got the front of like the LaFerrari. Obviously there's a Granger there. These two things look like they're going to be so much fucking fun to deal with. That looks like a slightly bigger Panto. That looks like the entity Goof owns. I think it's harder to see shit. Obviously there's a Coquette there, D10. Monster truck in the back. Either like that looks like the Cullinan back there. This looks interesting. I don't know what this is. No, it kind of gets harder to make out other cars. But it looks interesting. Cops and chases Tiger the Demon. This looks like a Mercedes. This thing here. This thing looks nice. This thing caught my eye and it looks really, really nice. I think that looks like a Jeep Cherokee replacement. This looks like a BMW X5. That looks like obviously like Cadillac. And then there's a few like normal, I guess, GTA cars that have been updated, like the Buffaloes. The normal Buffalo and the Buffalo S. The Granger here. The Habanero there. The Mesa. It's sad that I know all these. What else is there? That's kind of it. Like, I can't really pick out. Much. That's my phone. I can't really make much else out. Huh? I can strike her, it's fine.
He told me to say it.
Who told you?
He told me to say it.
Put the Flores like that.
That's extremely insensitive, too.
Oh, I didn't know it was insensitive.
That's wild.
He told me to say it.
Why would I ever get anybody to say that horrible thing?
It was him.
Now you just,
I would like to snitch tails.
You just blaming someone else?
No, I'm not blaming. He told me to
nobody
say
likes
it.
to snitch.
If someone told you, like, you know, go play in traffic, would you go play in traffic?
No, I just wanted to see the reaction.
God, that's such a dad line. Oh.
I'd play in traffic.
You're a special case.
Yeah, we know you.
I have a special case.
No, he is. He'd play in traffic if you told him to.
Hands up on God. Ooh. Firecrackers.
What's Bud's doing? The fuck?
Air conditioning's really popping off.
But yeah, that's why the two SUV. Yeah, they both look like Range Rovers. Really? I don't think so. I mean, I'm a nerd for cars, so I can kind of like pick out like what some of these kind of look like. But then there's there's not much else here, right? That to me looks like a very big BMW X5. That looks like a Grand Cherokee, and that looks like the Cadillac. These two obviously look like Hummers. Body on that one seems like it's more wide. They're gonna be fucking bitch to deal with, which is gonna be great. I don't know what this is as well. This is like very raised off the ground, and obviously it looks like that's a macho-ish thing. Wait. You think it looks like a Range Rover? Maybe? I could see that. What? Oh, it's up top. If you don't look at the grill, I agree. It looks like a Range Rover. It looks like a Range Rover from the side profile here. I think the grille looks like an X5. That thing in the middle back looks disgusting. This thing? Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know what that thing is. I have no idea what that is. It looks ugly as fuck, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Looks like they've been doing some fucking fantastic work, so I'm excited to see what PD looks like. I'll be very excited to see what everything else looks like.
No. My nickname is not Big Ass.
Big C. Big
No,
C.
I'm not Big C. All right, that's Columbo.
That's Cumbo.
That's Rocco Cumming Columbo.
What about Stubbly Wobbly?
Ugh.
Stubble.
Lap.
Ugh. Stubbs is good.
Did you just call me Stubbs?
No, I was. They were suggesting
Oh, no.
nicknames to me.
Yeah, okay, sure. Good cover
Stubbles.
story. Good
Someone
cover.
said
good cover
Stubbly
story,
Wobbly, and I
Stubbles.
said Stubbs is
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, dude.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
Oh, Kylie's wrong for that. That's funny.
I need a cool background for behind me.
Did you just call me Stubbs?
That's pretty cool.
Wait, that's not cool.
That's the enemy. That's his enemy. The enemy in its final moments before Casper blew it up and destroyed it.
I haven't seen one of those in so long.
Yeah, well, we've got a story to tell you from patrol. It got messy.
I'm good now.
All right, sit down.
Submarine.
Yep.
It's a green sword.
Yep.
That's a bit
That's
scary.
what it is, Max. That's true.
All right, clear a picture.
Now it's a blue
That's
sword.
a blue
like
sword.
a silver sword. It's a silver sword.
Are we
now.
watching Battleship?
Good movie. That was Rihanna's best movie,
True.
and I think her only movie as well. All right, it's 15:15. From High Command.
She's Ocean's 12, whatever the hell it's called. Like,
She was in Ocean. I didn't.
And this
I didn't
at the
watch
end,
that
but
one.
it was only a
I didn't-
cameo.
All right, it was one of Rihanna's top 5 movies.
Don't you forget DreamWorks movie Home as well.
Yeah, what the hell?
Hold on, I gotta check how many movies Rihanna was in.
Isn't a lot.
I fucking hate Rihanna.
Oh my
What the fuck?
god!
Rihanna
That's
hates
in,
you too, man.
that's in
She hates
Rihanna's
you.
top 15
Hey,
movies.
that was it.
She's in the Smurfs
She's in
musical
15
coming up soon.
movies. 15.
What?
The Smurfs musical
Smurfs
2025.
Is
That's
she
probably
playing
gonna be a
Smurfette?
banger, so.
She's also in Katy Perry, the movie Part of Me. Wow. All right, anyway, announcements, meeting time. From High Command, there's just going to be the copy one from yesterday, which is the copy the day one before of the adjustments to High Command with Axel Justice, if you haven't met him, a big guy in a suit, getting flown in by the Senate, and he is established as the co-commissioner of the Unified Police Department. If you see him, watch out. He likes his SOPs. He's striking a lot of people. He'll fuck you up. And that's Axel. You'll recognize him from his hair. He's got hair. He doesn't wear a hat. A lot of cops like to wear hats. And I don't think he wears glasses, which is strange, because if you look around, everybody wears glasses. So well, that's Axel. He's going to be the commissioner of the Unified Police Department with Dominic Toretti, who is now the full-time commissioner as well, as he has left the position of sheriff of the BCSO. Owen has been moved to sheriff of the BCSO and myself to undersheriff. So it's a big high command changes over this weekend. Just to repeat, it was announced on Friday. So if you have any questions in regards to that, don't ask me because I'm very high up the chain of command. Go ask a corporal because other announcement, Senior got deleted.
It got removed. It's no longer a thing, and it got rebranded into corporal. The reason was senior still had that whole, seniority. A lot of people didn't see it as a superior, didn't see it as that position of power. So corporal is a more appropriate role to that name. So you no longer see senior officers or senior deputies. You'll see your corporals of the BCSO and the LSPD. And then not really doing a recap, but just a bolo for terrorism, I guess. Big jet, fly through sky, shoot missile at helicopter. So we shoot missile at it. It shoot missile at us. Things go kaboom. We shoot jet. We're like, cool, it's over. Whoa. Then there's a goddamn tank in the streets. They sent a tank. It was an APC. That thing could go in the water. It started pointing rockets, and then it started shooting rockets. We authorized M4s against it, but it didn't work. We put 1,000 bullets in the tank, and it just kept driving. We lost Air 1. It got hit. Things got ugly. It went to the ocean. We are now looking. We have the rifle cert, but we might need the tank cert soon. So get ready for that. I guess things keep getting escalated. And then they went to the submarine. So there you go. Big submarine as well. And then there was some intimidating 911s, but I couldn't understand it because it was in, I think, Spanish. I couldn't read it. I don't know.
You can't trust the Spanish.
Yep.
Sweets, Jesus
we're looking
Christ.
for that terrorists. Are there any announcements from command? We've got Snow, we've got Sweets, we've got Barrack.
My answer, I'm too tired to give any announcements, but you're all doing a great job.
Wow.
Keep it up.
Fantastic. Wow.
I love you, Booba, the most.
Oh.
All right, anything from not command? We got corporals. Anything from them? Cert leads. We got Lovesick, Angel.
Yep.
We got some motor people as well.
I have 2 things.
Yep. Well, Angel first.
All right, I just this is the most important announcement actually. For this. I just got presented with this certificate the other day. I just want to share it with you guys. As you can see, I am officially recognized as the best driver. I would like to thank you all for voting for me again. It's very kind.
You are very welcome. Your name here.
Appreciate it.
Wait, that's a weird way to
Your
Well, they didn't have time to write out the whole thing, is what they said. But this is what they got me.
Yeah, all of HSP is here.
And I have a trophy here too.
Drader, if you like, I can.
Well, no,
tell you how many
Rhodes
votes
isn't
you
here.
got.
Oh, was it 0?
I can tell you. 1 sec.
Yeah, why don't you tell him? Why don't you let him? Well, I actually have a trophy here. Let me show you guys that too. Actually, it's really good.
I'm a terrible driver.
This guy presented to me too. This is my trophy. It's pretty nice. It's got my name on it.
Wow. Looks like the World Cup.
Wow.
Yeah, but more importantly than this, actually, HSP, we're gonna be having a meeting after this in the meeting room. Make sure you're gonna be there. It's gonna be a big deal. If there's any command that want to sit on it, you're more than welcome to come too. Because we're going to be doing a lot of changes and a lot of brainstorming, and I'd love to have more voices there than not. So make sure you're there. And finally, to people who are not involved in HSPU but would like to, we are still recruiting, and we're about to open up a much bigger standard of recruiting.
Oh.
So if you are interested in doing that, I would recommend that you start practicing your driving, focusing on being better out on the streets, because we will be looking, and we're going to be ready to pull a lot of people in soon.
Oh.
So if that's something you're interested in, start brushing up on your skills, because it's going to be coming in the next few days. So that's
the trials are coming back.
Angel, you got 22 votes. Drader got none.
Yeah.
That's right, Drader. That's right.
What were the total votes? That means he was on the list, though.
What was the total?
22.
To best driver, 47.
To be fair, I got to be on duty to show you guys that I can drive.
I think my trophy looks cooler. Just
Okay.
I'll let you guys decide.
Oh my-
Because it has stubble in the background.
Okay, whatever. Your trophy looks like a
I'm
basketball
holding it
trophy.
on top of my head.
Looks like a knockoff fucking football
Is that the World Cup?
World Cup
Yeah, it's the World
trophy.
Cup
What is that?
It is the World Cup trophy.
What year
That's
is
the one
it?
that Soul Babe.
Oh, it's obviously a knockoff, Suarez. Listen to me.
I thought it was
That's smaller than the real thing.
No, it's a knockoff. Trust me.
You got it
That's
at the
like
souvenir shop.
2010.
What is that weird chevron on Sweets' sleeve?
Don't pay
Yeah,
no
what is
heed
that,
to
actually?
Don't
What is
pay
that
attention to
weird
that.
shit?
Who knows what that is?
What
Could
is
be anything.
that?
Could be anything. Don't worry about that, guys.
What is that?
That's nothing.
Lovesick, anything from the air? Was it? What did you
It's a
call it there?
fucking
Call?
mouse. It's a cursor.
Oh, that
Corpse?
I make that reference.
Did he say
but I
corp
anyway.
or corpse? Did he say the S in the end? Did he say the S?
Corpse.
Ooh.
They're from the air team, helicopter gang, plane
If
squad.
gangs are shooting, get Air 1 every time. They will 99% of the time have a helicopter. Even if you just use it to find dead people, get a helicopter regardless of where it is or who's shooting. If you can identify it as a gang shooting, get air support and get ADC. It's easy.
Yes, sir.
In terms of shooting aircraft down, I'm going to put something together more formally, but it's hard to define when a missile is and isn't appropriate because every situation can sort of hail from different things, etc., etc. So I'll work with people and get an official statement as to when we can use and can't use missiles. But until then, just command approval and go from there.
Quick question: we all know when we can and can't shoot a helicopter, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Not me.
Just checking
When they need
because
to die.
Because if you have no means to pursue and they get in a heli and they're in front of you, just shoot the tail rotor if you have no means to pursue.
You know, Saul Eastman has a great policy. He starts yelling, "I cannot pursue," and then starts blasting when somebody
Just
starts
shoot the tail rotor. Just
good
shoot the tail rotor before it takes off, and you're
That's
golden.
good verbalization.
Yeah.
Hey, did we find out if the Sea Sparrow is faster, Lovesick, than the Air
same
1? or-
speed. Okay, so it's the same speed, but the tail rotor on it is minuscule, so it's really hard to shoot mid-flight. And also the floats on the bottom mean that you can crash land it really easily. So they're gonna start using those because you can crash land them on tiny rooftops, and they're very hard to shoot down. So expect a surge in Sea Sparrows soon.
Yep.
Cool. Does anybody? I don't know if ATC is taught in Academy, but if there's anybody that doesn't know how to use ATC, please let us teach you. It takes like 2 seconds. It's just like once you know for the rest of your life, and you'll be good. But it's extremely important. Does anybody in this room not know? Anybody? If you don't want to say it out here, you can just find me after the meeting or text me. That would be easy.
Do you mean specifically the radio or also the radar?
The radars. I'm mainly talking about the radar. I don't care if you guys know how.
If anybody doesn't know how to, I mean, everyone in dispatch is trained. I'll grab one of us in front of them, and they also know how.
It takes 10 seconds to work it out.
Yep.
You
It's really
click two
easy.
things on the computer screen over in the dispatch room, and you've got everything you need. So
It's very intuitive. You learn by yourself more than often.
That's how I did it.
My hardest part is remembering that
same.
life flight doesn't say EMS at the end like PD does.
It's also a fun time. So, get on ATC, shout lawful orders from a safe building, and, it's time. You also get to be very effective and useful in the field. I know whenever I'm in an aircraft and someone's at ATC, it changes everything. So, it's very good. In regards to ATC, we do have some dispatch in here. Is there any dispatch announcements? Anything to go over?
Put your hand
No,
up, Steven, you nerd.
everything's fine.
Nothing. Everything is fine with dispatch. Reference the thumbs
Usually when
up.
someone says everything is fine, no, it's not.
Everything
Yeah,
is
get ready for a dispatch.
Oh yeah, I'm
to
fine.
Implode
What?
apparently because it's fine.
No, it's
dispatch house
the,
is on fire.
we're doing really well. We got logs
yesterday,
ready
we're up
and
good.
yeah, exactly. We're super hop good.
Yeah.
I'm just praying on
Suarez.
Steven's downfall.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
New Suarez Department, Dora. Any news? Any updates? What's going on with that? It's been a
No,
day.
but I need an announcement pushed out from High Command or Command in the UPD so people who aren't at the meeting know how to do it.
Write it up.
I don't even know what he's
And then
I'll
talking
write it
about.
up and email it to you, Stubble, okay? If you
No,
can get
no,
it
no, no.
published.
Email it us. No.
Chain of
Chain
command.
command.
Whoa,
It's
chain of
okay,
command, my
it's
guy.
not.
Whoa.
Email it to us.
Yeah, this guy's a skipper.
Yeah, big skipper
Yeah.
over here.
I might have to strike you just for.
My man sees a
inferring that you're gonna-
cutscene.
Oh,
Guess
that
what he's
was-
doing?
Ooh.
He's skipping.
Mola,
Oh,
anything from
actually,
Moda?
I have something else I need to announce. So I forgot.
Another Angel announcement.
That just occurred to me.
Who? Wow.
But it's good to see you again, Miss Angel.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, hey, this is actually just kind of a small thing, but just for everyone's information, you guys may all be aware that I am the pursuit leader for HSPU, obviously. And recently, it's been a new tool has been added to my my toolbox to ensure proper etiquette and form out there when we're on patrol and in pursuits. Part of my job as the HSPU leader and everyone else in HSPU is to ensure that pursuits are flowing and that they're happening properly. And we've recently been given the authority, or I should say I have been given the authority to strike and
BMPs.
suspend people if they fuck around in pursuits or if they're breaking the rules, or if we're having issues out there. So if you do get approached by me, or if you get talked to about me, you can expect that to happen if you are making mistakes. I'm a very forgiving person. I will usually talk to you before punishing you. But if things are becoming an issue out there, we're going to have to correct it, and we'll usually work in concert with your commands to make that happen. So if you are causing issues out there, you can expect to be contacted by me and your commands at the same time. But that's all. Thank you. You guys are all doing a very good job.
Hello?
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
All right, fantastic. Does anybody else have anything to go over today? I've, called on command and cert leads and corporals and whatnot, but, rest the floor. Like Abdul.
I mean, what's going on, sir?
You sound like
Any
shit, Abdul.
announcements?
Oh my.
I think he sounds great.
He sounds fine.
Yeah, I think you sound very like in your yeah.
Yes, I am. I might sound different right now, but what's nothing going on with me. On my
right,
side,
nothing's
I'm
going
going
on
on
with
an FTO right today.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Fantastic.
Joel, could you yell really loud?
No,
Please,
no,
no.
Can you yell AC 130 above?
AC 130 above.
That's not yelling.
It's not yelling, but it sounds pretty good.
That's whispering loudly.
Any louder, I'd be in trouble, sir.
Oh, understandable.
You're already scaring it, my friend.
All right, I think this is going to be a short and sweet one. It is Sunday, it's the weekend. Units might be a little bit low, so just pick your battles. But in regards to all the constant gang wars and everything, I'm not as bad today. Touching wood.
Yeah, it's actually been alright.
Was it?
It seems
pretty
to
good,
be dying down.
Pretty good patrol today and yesterday. So
Yeah, today's been great.
keep on doing good. It's been fantastic the last couple of days.
Thank you.
Everyone's dismissed. That's pretty much everything to go over.
Thank you.
Don't bother.
Hell yeah.
You just stay in here. We'll just have the meeting in here.
HSPU meeting.
Okay.
Stay behind.
You just stay
Yeah, what's
seated
up?
if you want.
I saw your statement. I put him in.
I wanted one of the
Just look over my
song.
evidence just to be sure that
Excuse
it's
me?
nicely.
Yes.
Just go full door mode.
Up,
and check.
absolutely, you
You
can
know,
listen in,
fucked up
and
on
that
me.
you can
Was
give
it
your
the
input.
projectiles? Right? You
Need
did the
2 minutes.
projectiles?
Just play quick game of
Yeah, if you
Snake
need to
on
go
my phone.
do something, we'll
Good.
start
Yep,
in
they're all
like
good.
let's see, it was like
Perfect.
3
Thank you,
minutes.
though, as Explorer.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
You guys
Of course,
think I
thank
can
you.
make this jump?
Okay.
Try it.
Yep.
If you flop at the end,
Do it.
oh, it's like
Make it. Let's see what you can do, Bun. Okay,
Oh,
well,
oh, that. Oh.
that was a real jawbreaker.
try again, Bun. Try it again. Try it again.
Oh, there we go.
Better.
Second try.
Yeah, I believed in him.
So what do you think you do
Alright,
first?
do we basically have
try?
everyone
Go first for what?
Anybody first try?
What's first try?
You think you can make it to table to table? and
Oh
sit
yeah,
down?
of course you can. Maybe.
Just us, and we decided to do it from it because it was like.
Rhodes is not here. Is the only person I think
Rhodes
missing.
isn't here, but we're not missing anyone else, are we?
I don't think so.
Him?
I think it's just Rhodes.
Okay, I made the
Okay,
first one though.
is everyone ready?
Yep.
Tomorrow.
I think,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
think Sweets is still playing Snake on us.
That's okay. It's not a big deal. We could just get started now. Well, hey, it's me, Angel, your loving director. Here's the thing: we haven't had a meeting in a long time, so I wanted to use this as an opportunity for us to do a few things. One, I need to catch up with everyone. We need to understand what our current issues are that we're facing, and where we need to move to fix these issues. I need to understand the current status of a lot of the pursuits in every single different shift, the struggles you guys are facing, and then after that, I want to start picking your guys' brains for ideas for how we can fix these problems. That's essentially what's on our agenda for today. So I guess to start off, I want to kind of go around the room and give everyone a chance to see if there's any issues that you've really been encountering when you're doing pursuits, if the interceptors have been acting up, if people are giving you issues, really anything.
I can start if you want on behalf of Shift 1.
Yeah,
I guess just one thing, it's not directly us, but I see it is when people are prowling.
1 second. Pons, can you take notes?
Already doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like when it comes to pursuits and people are paralleling and the spikes have been authorized, just important to making sure other people are calling the speeds for those people as well, and also people who are laying down the spikes are asking for the speeds before throwing down spikes. That is one thing I've noticed for sure, is that speeds need to be called if they're not already by other people who are in the pursuit. Like, let's say we're not primary or we just happen to see it. And also the people who are spiking need to be asking for the speeds as well, just to make sure that we're not spiking at overly fast speeds.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will say, I
been lacking
actually
a little
witnessed
bit.
that happen the other day where we had someone do high-speed spikes after we deauthorized it because they didn't hear that it was no longer authorized. And they might be looking at a lawsuit for that one. So I think a lot of our SOPs are a bit outdated when it comes to pursuits and spiking. I was looking through our spike strip SOPs actually just the other day, and there's really nothing in there. So
I'm pretty
It's
sure
a thing where you can only do 3 per pursuit.
No, I think the SOPs that are linked to the things aren't the newest updated ones that haven't been pushed yet. I didn't know there's like a brand new one with like a bunch of stuff that Bison
There will
did.
be. We're having
there
a
you
high
go.
command meeting. It's going to come out pretty soon. We're going to redo all the access to them as well because it got lost in the shuffle. So
Yeah, because Bison came to me with a bunch of stuff about pursuits, which I actually I handed him like a copy of our SOP so he could add that in.
Okay. Well, you might need to give him another copy because we're probably going to be changing that again. Or not changing it, but like making some.
I'm gonna
updates to the
email him
document.
just to hold off on that in case they're gonna be changing again.
Okay, it's probably just going to be a few small changes. All right. I will say, for me personally, I've noticed that a lot of pursuits, we're starting to get like too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't really know exactly why it's happening, but a pursuit will start, and then essentially 4 different people will start calling the shots on it. And it's I don't really know exactly what the solution to this problem is. It's more of like a greater PD issue. But it is making it a bit more difficult to run some of these pursuits. I don't know if you guys have experienced the same thing.
My thing is I just tell people to shut the fuck up. That's been my thing. I've been basically going on radio and saying, hey, this is my scene, shut up. That's how I've been handling that. Or if I've seen someone else interrupting somebody else, I've been like, hey, this is someone else's scene. I think it's important we speak up and we protect these people and also protect ourselves. When you're the leader, you handle your shit and you help other people with the position that we're in handle their shit too.
Yeah, I think that's right. I should remind you all that you are selected for the position because we trust in your ability to operate these scenes and to be a scene controller. But at the same time, you can't let people take things from you when you've been given the authority to run it. And it can be an issue if you let people do that. So I do want you guys to have a bit of a backbone sometimes. And I'm not asking you to be mean. I don't think you should be rude to people on the radio, but you should be upfront and direct with people if you're running a scene and someone tries to take it from you without a good reason.
I think usually why that happens is the secondary that is on comms will find themselves in a position where they make a call and then from there they just start making calls on a larger scale instead of leaving it be. At least it's something that I've observed so far.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that personally. I will say that like running these pursuits and scenes is a skill that a lot of people still need to develop. So if you ever like have any issues with that, we're always here to help, and there's a lot of people that can help too. So
It's just distinguishing between priority comms, what needs to actually be said on the radio, and if people are just barking for no fucking reason, just tell them to 10-3, focus on the pursuit.
yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people do struggle with the difference between assisting in a situation by calling out things that need to be called out and then directing the situation. They are 2 different things. It's, for example, if people get out of the car and they start running on foot, if you say there's 2 people running this way, one's going this and the other, and then you start giving comms on the guy that's running, you're assisting with the operation. But if they get out and then all of a sudden you start telling people where to go, you're no longer just telling people what's happening. You're now taking direct control of it. So I think noticing the difference between that and knowing when to gently guide people away from doing that is probably the best for you guys. So I actually want to talk more about PD's general driving. That's one of the things that we've been tasked with, is making sure that people are pursuing and driving well. And from my perspective, it's been pretty bad. There's a lot of people that are pretty good, but there's a lot of people that are really, really bad. And I've been given feedback that a lot of people are not even interested in receiving training, or they're not interested in getting better, and they're okay with being bad. And I'm just kind of curious how that tracks across all of your guys' experience.
all across the PD. It's in every shift. We have people like
Yeah,
that.
it's like it kind of. I was gonna bring up this point of like the training aspect of HSPU feels completely like useless. Like, the people that want to learn are like those are like maybe 2 or 3 people, and then once those people get like one session, that they're done with it or anything like that. But then the rest of the people just don't want to learn, and they like kind of like hate learning about it. I don't know. It's like they stray away from it more than anything else. So don't really know what to do about it.
Well, I feel like as a department set a standard going forward. If a full officer doesn't meet that standard, then they need to be spoken to. It isn't like, oh, I just don't want to learn how to be a good driver. It's like pursuing is one of the biggest parts of policing. And if someone doesn't meet the standard that we are setting, they need to be spoken to. And if they continue not to meet that standard, obviously, I would say they need to get a slap across the fucking chin. Not literally, of course.
Yeah, metaphorically, of course.
I'm not saying everyone needs to be a cracked out like S+ fucking driver, but a standard has to be set across the board. Otherwise, people just slip through the cracks and be like, yeah, I'll just chase who I need to chase, and if they get away, I don't really give a fuck.
We're a lot more lenient than we used to be, as well.
Yeah, that's true.
We used to remove people because they were not good at driving.
My
but we
pursuit
can't do that
thing
anymore.
was like the last cert I ever got. I mean, not the best driver, so it's understandable.
I don't know
but-
what you guys think about this, but when I was a cadet, like pursuits, you had to meet that certain standard, like Snow mentioned, and you could lose that if you were fucking around. And I feel like we don't need people to be the craziest people, but they do need to meet that standard. And I feel like we should be removing people's pursuit certs from their from their record if they actually are not qualified to be doing these pursuits until they can meet that standard.
Like FTO sign off, do you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is a FTO.
Okay.
It already is a FTO sign off, but it's just treated differently than how it's based on driving. It's more like comms and stuff like that. However, I do think a good solution to this, because not everybody's going to be good, right, at that. But I think at least if they're not good at driving and like pursuing cars, then they can get and understand the fundamentals of paralleling and spiking. And if we can teach them that, then just about any like bad driver can learn how to do that if they learn the city and learn how like people are and how that works.
Then that's meeting a standard, right?
And then I mean, all it matters, not everybody has to be the primary and secondary of the chase because we all know that even the parallel and people that spikes, that's the best way to end a pursuit, right?
That's
so
true.
If we can teach them that, that's a good way around that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I see that as like the Nancy Rees of like pursuit driving. She's not the world's best driver, but I always see her paralleling and I always see her calling out spikes.
I also will say Nancy has reached out to me for lessons, so
Yeah.
she has been trying.
She's a good basic pursuit driver, but her support skills in a pursuit are phenomenal.
I mean, we could definitely think of something where if they are a bad driver up to y'all UPD standard, they can't join the main pursuit. They can only parallel and spike.
Should we just do an evaluation of like if they can't chase a bison for like 10 minutes, then they should go through? Should they have a mandatory training or something? Maybe, I don't know. Is that?
I mean, really, that's not a bad idea because we're not demanding that people keep up with the crazy S+ drivers. That's what we're here for. That's why we have these tools, and that's why you're all trained to do it. But I have seen people just driving a CVPI spin out chasing on turn 2 with a bison, and then they're just gone. And that's the people we're trying to target here. So yes, that's a good idea.
Like there could be evaluations done for anyone who we believe may not be up to the standard of like just basic pursuit. Like if you can't chase a bison, you can't chase like a low tier car for like, and you can't maintain the chase for like, I don't know, a time like 10 minutes or something, then you should be mandatory training. I don't know. I mean,
okay, let's say that's the thing where you're saying if they can't do that, they can't be like primary or secondary. I feel like that's going to drastically affect the natural flow of pursuits, as in like quickly swapping from like primary, secondary, tertiary, as in like you may spin out in primary, secondary doesn't take it, but they're like, oh, I can't catch a bison, so I'm not allowed to get to primary. I feel like that's going to just drastically affect that.
What if they initiate the pursuit and all of a sudden they're having to
Yeah, I don't think
two spaces.
Yeah.
or they can they can't even
I
pursue
think
it.
that I think it's important that we don't add too many barriers to practice, because actually was going to redirect to this point earlier when you brought this up. One of the ways that we can train people is essentially, as the AHSPU, we can drive well, and we have the ability to sit in secondary and tertiary and know where the person is going and keep up, while also supervising the person in front of us. And I think one of the best ways for us to do our training out here and teach these people that can't keep up with the bison is to show up to a pursuit and support them. Let them take primary, let them practice. If they fuck up, then you will take their primary position and you keep holding it until they can get back up there, you know? And you can essentially be like their, like they have those little lane guards at a bowling alley. You can be that for them, you know? They have a chance to learn and experience. They can make that mistakes, and it's not going to all be over because you're there to back them up and support them.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Oh yeah.
What?
Basically, just hold on to the chase until they can get back.
You're their training wheels. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think what also should be done, and I know we've got like our training coordinators in terms of pursuits across shifts. I think what I used to do back in the DPD days, every 2 weeks, I would grab a handful of people from the department and do a hot pursuit.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
I'd pick a random car and do a hot pursuit. Nothing too crazy, just A's or A pluses, and then just give critiques as that hot pursuit continued. Because regular pursuits in the city are a little hard to learn because they are more hectic. If you can have a controlled environment like that, you can at least point out things without them, being like a massive fuck up. You can just be like, okay, this is learned from that. I think having maybe bi-weekly kind of hot pursuits for a handful of people that you feel like people grab names from their department. Let's just say, Suarez is slacking. I could be like, okay, I want to take Suarez and like 3 other names and host a hot pursuit to see where they're at and see where they're falling behind.
By hot pursuit, you're referring to like the trial where we'll have someone in a bunny car and they chase them, right?
Exactly. Yes, but not like we won't have Air 1 or anything. Just like have them in a bison. Have like a driver and a bison, or a very common boosted vehicle, and have them pursue that. Have like maybe a training coordinator in one of the cars that is pursuing, so they can take note, listen to comms, and just work from there.
Yeah, I mean, really, you guys have the ability to host and do stuff like that. You can do that now. I believe that people just haven't been because it's been difficult to get people to show interest in some of it. But I feel like if we move away from some of these higher tier guys, I will say this. I think that some people probably don't want to come to this training because we'll stunt on them. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but like it can be, you guys are all very skilled, and just driving normally for you can be almost impossible for them to keep up with. And I think that the bison idea is a really good, because you could get into a bison and it's a really difficult car to stunt on people with. They can, they're going to make mistakes and learn. And I think it's a good idea. Now, my question is actually, how many training coordinators are there with each department? I know that P&T do like quote unquote pursuit training, but do they all have how do they each handle their individual stuff?
I got Carter and Oxlong are my 2. Carter hosts pursuit classes. He does it in like hour intervals because people all over the city have ADHD, so they can't pay attention to something for 5 fucking minutes. So he does like an hour teaching where he'll kind of go over fundamentals for one, and then in a couple days do like actual pursuits and go through that.
Right. I actually, I think that we should reach out to the pursuit, the people that are doing pursuit training in P&T for each department, and I think that they should be brought into HSPU. Maybe not even like as drivers, but they should be in the loop so that we can coordinate with them and help them as much as possible.
Like a liaison kind of thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we can link up with them and do whatever support they need for us and be there to help them. Because, it is a lot for one person to do that.
Stubble, does PBSO and SDSO even have anything like that? With like pursuit coordinators or whatever for that?
We were going to, and then HSPU got up and running, so we just wanted to utilize HSPU to kind of be the point of contacts for the pursuit stuff. We have a solo cadet pursuit sign-off, which is as I call it, like a lukewarm pursuit. It's pretty much a hot pursuit, but with I don't think we did a Bison. Fury, what car were we using? It was like a Dominator or something.
Dominator and a Banshee.
Yeah, the whole point was that it to be a pursuit where the cadet leads it. It's from like a ATM robbery or a 24/7 or a bank. They have 3 or 4 units, all CVPIs explorers, and some HSPU could do it or FTIs. Because I didn't want it to only rely on like one person for, let's say, shift 1. Because if Fury's not there, then none of the solo cadets get chained. So we wanted all FTIs and FTOs to be able to run those pursuits.
Okay. I mean, they should all be capable of doing that. That's why they are FTOs and FTIs.
And then you have Sky and McQuillan were doing it in shift 3. But then when they moved over to HSPU, it's just like, in my opinion, I think it's unnecessary to have like a separate pursuit thing when HSPU, one of the prerogatives with the restructure was focusing on training. So I thought, why not just have HSPU do it?
Yeah.
And
I was more so just
we
asking.
literally, I was gonna say, we literally just did that for all of the shift 3 PBSO cadets
what I'll
as
do
well,
is,
like 2 days ago.
That's good.
If that's the energy, what I'll do is I'll speak to Carter and Oxlong about, and then I'll speak to Libby about the actual keeping the pursuit coordinators.
So
potentially
interestingly enough, to cut you off here, Carter is actually about to be invited to HSPU.
Wow, that guy sucks.
Yeah, if I could grab him when he's on shifts, man.
Yeah, it's funny. You called me the other day, and then I heard, yo, go 42. I was like, fuck.
So I feel like it would make things a lot easier actually because he's gonna be brought in anyway. We could probably just wrap his shit into there. Do we have anyone in SDSL that's doing this?
Nope.
I could do it
doubt
for
it.
SDSO. I don't mind.
Bones was that guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, can you guys keep doing it for them because
Yeah, I can help. The thing is,
there's this new fucking person who's terrible at driving. And I've fucking seen some reports. It's awful.
Don't you dare
Well,
say the
she's,
name.
hey, she's actually not that bad. Okay, I've spent some time with her. I've seen way worse. Okay, I've seen people that are so
Fury
bad
that don't
we literally
fucking
had to
get it,
fire them. I
Listen.
promise you, it's not that bad.
All I'm gonna say is, if people can't drive the Taurus, they can't drive at all. That thing, you don't even have to think about it. It just drives itself.
Yeah, real quick, just
Teslas.
Surname.
So
It might as well be a Tesla. I swear to God.
I hate the
in shift 3 we did the we basically did that lukewarm pursuit where we had 3 cadets chasing the Bison. We went on for about 2 or 3 hours, and I kept upscaling it from the Bison to then a Komoda, and then I put them in a Taurus to see kind of the difference on how they would do, because they were really struggling, and they're decent drivers, but they were really struggling to CVPI. The second they got into a Taurus, all 3 of them were just stuck to the car the whole. So I don't know if it's just the CVPI is. I got into it. It definitely struggles on the top end side of things. So I would say take a pinch of salt with people who are constantly in that with their driving skill, because I think the CVPI is a little bit of a handful.
Well, I just think the CPI takes a lot of skill to drive.
It does.
You gotta know how to drive that thing.
It does, but if you
And
get
the
something
Taurus
wrong
right
in
now
it, it's like.
How's the Explorer? I haven't driven that in months. How's that?
I think it's nice to drive. It's just slow.
Trader, do you know how the Explorer is?
Nobody drives the Explorer.
Back in the day, in city limits, you could keep up with an S Plus in the fucking
I
Explorer.
love
Those
that
things
thing.
were crunked.
I haven't.
I love
driven
that
thing
shit.
in forever.
It's quite slow. It's nice, but it's very slow.
I guess my question is like, I guess what does High Command feel about the CVPI?
Looks too right.
At the moment, I honestly think the way the Taurus should be similar to the CVPI, because it's like the base car, and the Explorer should swap place with the CVPI in terms of it's at an officer level, and it should be harder to operate. Like, I think the CVPI should be the easiest one to drive, because that's the one we're putting in day 1 cops. But the fact that you need like quite a lot of skill on it means that they're struggling to get off the ground.
Yeah.
I have a little thing I want to add on to that, just a counterpoint, just a different perspective. When I was a cadet, we had the CVPI and the Taurus, obviously, and the CVPI was absolutely fucking awful, and the Taurus was, pretty decent, and the CVPI was basically meant for cadets, and everything else was for the officer, kind of, again, how things are now. And the CVPI being so terrible is what gave me essentially the drive to learn and be better, because I could not control it, and it was essentially known that you couldn't keep up with people in the CVPI. It was just there as like, you're a cadet, you're just going to drive around and be useless until you're promoted, and then you can get an actually good car. And the CVPI is decent enough that you can keep up with people, and it is tricky enough that I think that some of the basic driving principles that we want people to know, like counter steering, and you know, not just like holding the throttle and the turning at the same time forever. You know, these are really basic things. They're not like high level, high tier skills that people can't learn. And I feel like the CVPI essentially being like a little training dummy for people to learn those is useful and valuable.
I also think, I know everyone's saying like the Taurus is fucking cracked out of its goddamn tits. You know, CVPI is dog shit. But at the end of the day, if you're in a CVPI, you're responding to D's, C's, B's. You're not really chasing the most high-end, cracked out of your mind fucking cars. It might be ass, but it's usually chasing, in my opinion, ass cars. No? Like you'll be responding to A's and A pluses, right? But then usually you're gonna have Tauruses on that as well.
Yeah, but these are people. Yeah, I'm gonna say I disagree with that purely. Okay. Just I disagree purely just because if I have these people in shift 2 are my parallels. These are the people that I call upon to come to shit, you know. And if they're in stuff that they can't drive because it's too high a skill cap, like that's a struggle for me, and I'm gonna feel like left out on
I completely agree, but that just to echo the point I brought up a hot minute ago. It's just like that's why the standard and the training just needs to be risen. Like that will solve that.
Yep.
But just like cross training across departments and holding that standard and giving people shit when that standard isn't met, and then making sure that the training is being reinforced.
Yeah,
I'm just more so disagreeing with the whole fact of you're not chasing. How often do you really chase shit cars, like at all anymore? Right? You're not chasing B's, C's, D's, and that's anybody. I mean, you go to a house robbery. There's usually like an A+ car at minimum. Sometimes, like most times, sometimes there's gonna be a Bison.
Oh.
That's like a one-off thing. Pretty much every car is extremely good nowadays, and I think you basing like a CPI is they're going against like shit cars. That's just not relevant to how it is now.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Well, here's what I think would be a nice way to encapsulate all this. You know, if they do get changed, then so be it. You know, I'm not really opposed either way. I feel like as HSPO, we should continue doing what we were doing with hosting these, like Sky and McClellan were doing for shift 3. I think we should do that in every shift. So shift 1, 2, and 3, we get people together that want to do these baby hot pursuits, these lukewarm pursuits, as someone called it, and give them a chance to learn more, and you know, not go hard on them, go easy enough that they can, you know, make mistakes and learn and be better. And I don't think that we necessarily need to track people's progress. I don't want these things to be like a mini academy where you have to write down everyone's status and how they're doing and if they're, you know, causing issues. I feel like we would be better focusing in on the people that are having issues rather than trying to track literally everyone in this police department and how they're doing. Because driving skill can go up and it can go down. And as long as they're not fucking people over in pursuits, and they're trying, I think it should be good enough for us. And we can keep them learning by just giving them more experience.
But second I see Carter on duty today, I'll tell him to raise that standard and prioritize training.
Well, if you earn his promotion from me, I swear to Jesus.
I'm not going to promote him without you being there.
You better, you did it to the streets. I swear
I'm
to God.
sorry.
Yeah, apparently I had a
excited,
whole big thing planned.
I'm sorry.
Not that I didn't appreciate it, Angel.
I'm sorry. Okay, I was excited. It's been a while since I got my picks approved, so. Okay, so that's what our plan is then, all right? I want us to find some
Give
people on
Lucas
shift
keys to
1
Mustang.
to do this, because we have shift 3 covered. Shift 2 is already good. We need to get shift 1 kind of started out with some people that want to do this consistently, and yeah, everyone kind of was working with departments already, so I think we're good on that front. I guess I have a question for the commissioner. Is there anything that you would like us to specifically focus on when it comes to training?
Honestly, it seemed like y'all got it pretty figured out. I mean, to me, I look around, I see everybody here that can set the standard in the PD as far as pursuit, right? You guys are the standard, and the higher your ticket, the better it'll be for the PD in general.
All right, thank you. So next point that we need to talk about is recruitment. As you guys noticed that we've had a lot of supervisors, we've been very top heavy, and we've just now starting to bring people in. For those of you who may be aware, the now deceased, rest in peace, Sam Bass, may God rest his soul, commissioner
So
told
sad.
me that, very sad, he told me that he wanted our standards to be higher. And I agreed with him at the time that the people that we had in SRU, rest in peace, God rest its soul. You know, the SRU had, we had a lot of people that we were just there to fill a seat into these cars. They were there to make the numbers match. They were there to just be there. They weren't really good at what they did. They were just good enough. And that's not okay.
Were they
with us
though?
anymore. But we do want to start recruiting and bringing more people in. And I was looking at our structure, and I think that the ranking that we had and everything, that works fine. But I want to actually start bringing people in to train them to be better. So I want us to actually have a probationary phase where we're bringing in people that need to be better, and we're going to be giving them that hands-on experience, the advanced driving training that they need. And these are the people that should want to be better, and they should be engaged in learning, and that you guys can actually teach to be better. Like Sweets, for example. He's our actually newest probationary, and he is going to be getting guidance and direction from a lot of you. But this is but I need you guys to be doing, you know, like actual advanced training with these people. I need you to go hard on them. Their standard needs to be high, because people that are in HSPU are held to a high standard by the commissioner's office and everyone else that looks at us on the street.
Time to look at the roster.
And Brian Knight is, you know, making some crazy breakthrough in a case, and he needs a good driver to show up. He should be able to count on us to be there to it's not to save the day, but to catch the people in these crazy cars that no one else can keep up with. That's what we're here for. We're here to be the enforcement arm of other areas in the PD, and to make sure that everyone can count on someone. And we need to make sure we uphold that mission. So I essentially, what my point is, what I'm getting at here, is we are recruiting, and I need you guys to look for people that are interested. I need you to be looking for people that want to get better, that want to be part of the standard, and they want to be part of something bigger, and to help raise the standards of the PD as a whole, so that we can start making them into that very thing. Yeah, Bones, what's up?
I miss doing hot pursuits with the department in itself. I think that, like, if even not even when recruiting people,
I love that
I think
picture.
just having it every now and then within each other would be extremely good for raising our own standard.
I love that.
Because not only, I mean, everybody's
Practice.
good at driving, but I think it's more chemistry. Because how often do we get on a pursuit where it's like 3 of us at the same time? Not really often, because typically there's like a shit ton of different things. We're all going to
I mean,
calls.
the same day I got offered it. We did that S++ with that pink Kanjo, and I think it was me, Angel, and Raider.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely agree that like the chemistry of a pursuit is just as important as just skill and ability to drive.
I agree.
Well,
here's
called
the thing.
teamwork.
You guys can do them. I will
Like when
say
Bison
the
pulled out
reason
in front of
we
me, that
stopped
fucking
doing
little.
them. The reason that we stopped doing them is because we got into, I don't remember exactly who it was. It was
Dan Faley.
Was it Dan? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Dan.
Basically, we had a hot pursuit scheduled like a week in advance, and then we were doing it, and there was an S++ that happened, and there was some people that were very upset with us for not going to the S++, even though they failed it anyway because no one could get the trackers off at the time, and we knew that. People were upset with us for using police time for that. And I do think that we should be dedicating some of our quiet hours, like right now, to running these training sessions. What the fuck is this?
I might throw
Sorry,
up.
Who put that up there? Who put that
up there?
Jader, I don't want you to humor this man.
Don't do it.
Don't humor him.
Who put that up there? That's crazy. Sorry, continue your point, please.
There was wasn't there like someone's dying wishes for that car to be a thing, Sweets?
Yep, the former Commissioner Sam Bass, God rest his soul.
Wasn't. He
Yes,
did
it
not
was.
want
I
this
have
car.
receipts.
It was in a
Bass
room with
didn't even
just
know what
Sweets
Miata
and
is.
Bass.
Yeah, you
hours
did.
before he
Rumor
died,
it
and Sweets
happened.
is the only witness. And that's what happened.
I have receipts. Just saying.
Prove it.
Okay, I'd like to see those receipts. Sweet.
Yep.
Well, listen, you guys can host your own
Just gotta
hot
get a
pursuits, and you can do
screenshot.
that internally. Just make sure that you find a good time for it, because, like I mentioned, we are that enforcement arm of the PD, and if people call on us, we need to be ready, right? We're like
Absolutely.
SWAT, but for fast cars, kind of. So
Sorry, you said the SWAT words.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
All right.
word.
Odd note.
That was
So-
like one of my main points that I
this
wanted to
is
bring to this
the-
meeting.
Okay, yeah, well, you can still do those. I think you guys are encouraged to do them, and if you want to, you can organize one. I have 2 more things that I want to bring up. First one, does anyone have any food? I'm kind of hungry.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
these IFACs just aren't doing it. You know, they're not hitting the spot.
Keep yours, Fury, because I'll be going off duty after the meeting.
Alright. Thanks, Jade. I appreciate that.
That's okay.
All right.
There you go.
All right. So the into the next topic, I want to talk about the two-door interceptors. The first thing that I want to bring up is how's everyone finding them so far? Jader's been looking for feedback, and positive or negative, he hasn't really been getting much in the way of any of that. So if you have anything you want to say about them, negative or positive, now please is the time.
Phones go first for free.
The back end's kicking out. Fucking on two of them. I don't drive the C7, so I don't have any feedback on that. However, the Mustang.
C7 changed 2 days ago, so it's real big.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, I drove it
That
today.
messed up.
It's pretty nice.
The Mustang's a little bit back heavy, but I get it. It is a Mustang, but I don't know if it could get a little less heavy on the back. And the Demon is I don't know if it's been like recently or maybe it wasn't fixed, but the past couple of times I've been driving, it's been kicking out extremely hard. And just feels
I'm not
like
gonna say
a car
Yep,
almost
that's on
sometimes.
purpose.
Are you
Okay.
sure
Does
it's a
everyone
car, Bones?
understand?
But Drayda, it's to the point
Yeah.
where I can't even turn a corner. Like I drove it yesterday, and I don't know if I could maybe show you some dash
Commissioner.
cam, but like it's
Did you have a
basically a
passive?
drift car. I did, but it's basically a drift
need you
car,
to
and
look
even
at
when
a
I didn't
report.
have one, it
Okay.
was still the same. Like
89589.
it's too much.
Investigated.
Like,
Mainly look
I
at the
understand there's
pictures.
also
So-
like a balance because it's such a powerful car, and I'm fine with that. Like
89589,
I put a skill
It's
cap with it, and
the
I'm fine
fourth
with that. But
most
like
recent
it's
event.
to the
That's
point where
not
I can't even like turn sometimes.
That's not even it. The whole idea of the Demon is for interference. It should never
Yes.
be primary unless you're on the freeway or going down Boulevard de Para. So
Yeah.
the idea of it sliding out is to keep it away from
We
primary.
got attacked.
Yeah, that's correct. I feel like I should remind
But-
you guys that the role of the
This is
Demon
3
is
hours ago.
essentially, if you ever played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, you'd call in a fucking rhino and it would show up and blow the fucking guy in front of you out of the water.
Yeah,
That's
but
basically
I
what
can't
the
even
Demon is.
like. What I'm trying to say is I can't even get to the pursuit because I'm fucking spitting out because it can't
Does
even hold a
everyone
corner.
feel like that?
Not me personally, no. Listen, I agree with you that it can be difficult to drive at times, but I feel like you should just take some time and practice with it because you can get the hang of what makes it work. We used it just yesterday to chase down a bunch of
Alright,
Hydra
sounds good.
members.
We need
and,
to.
it fucked them up pretty good. So.
We get an
I
attack
just
pushed to the
I
ground
think
for
my
too
main
long.
problem was I had passengers. That you cannot have passengers in that fucking car at
That's
all.
actually what I was gonna bring
That's
up. Is
true.
it possible to like? I guess would we be able to have a passenger still be able to use it the way we want to without having a huge deficit? Because I know when you have like a passenger, maybe other cars, it's not as bad as a deficit. But when it comes to the 2 doors, it is a pretty large deficit. Is there anything we can do about that, or is it just you need to be solo when you're in the 2-door cars?
I'm unsure. I will have a look. No
Yeah.
promises.
Yeah,
But I know
I'll
the
echo that
C7
sentiment
currently is a
because,
no-go with a passenger as well.
It gets. I will say this. I feel like not being able to have passengers really sucks. It gets really lonely.
Yeah.
I don't like people, and I even get lonely not being able to ride with them at all.
Yep.
Everyone in these cars. So.
It's terrible. And then
So I
it
don't-
makes the passenger feel guilty because I'm like, fuck, I'm like struggling so bad, and they're like, they see
And
it,
they're like,
Yeah.
I could just leave.
I can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
hate when they say
understand.
that.
I need to look into it because I don't know if it's something I can deal with or not.
Well, look at that good
Okay.
emote usage.
Yeah.
I
Wait, what'd you
looked
say?
into
Sean?
Sam Basswood.
I got you right there. Receipts. I'd like it within the week, please.
Lieutenant
I'm
Costa.
giving you
command.
I'm giving
I
you
got
5
you.
strike
Hello?
points for leaking command chat.
Yeah, yikes. Big yikes. Sweet.
Technically, you can because that's not.
I don't
I feel like you
see
should
an
get fired
email
for leaking
emoji.
Yeah, I actually remember I got yelled at.
Fury's got a
once.
point, actually.
Way
Fury's got a
back.
point.
See an email emoji.
Fury's got a point right there.
Hang
Oh, where's
on.
the email
Is
emoji?
that even in the right channel? Which channel's that in, sweet?
Is that HVTO?
I don't know what you're talking about. Channel. That's just a
That's not
conversation
HVTO.
That's
between
not
command
communications
members.
area.
There's no email
Oh.
emoji.
I'm sorry. That's just a
buddy.
conversation
I don't
between
think
command
that-
members.
I think
I
you
don't
should
see
remove
any
that
emails.
photograph.
Roll that
Okay,
off.
yeah.
Mary, carry on, please.
Okay. All right.
You've been striked.
So this is the last
got
thing I really
strike.
wanted to talk about before we kind of open up the floor. I want to change how we handle the 2 doors. As it is right now, they are restricted to supervisors only, and I do not
Looks at
think
Raider.
that necessarily makes sense for every situation that we have to deal with because of how you are required to switch them in and out now. They all have
Yes.
their own different purposes, and
Yes.
sometimes you need to move.
Yes.
And I think, and you guys, can tell me if you think this is dumb. You can tell me if you like it, whatever. I want to move into an individual certifying program where you can get certified on each individual interceptor
Yes.
in their various role as a member of HSPU. So if you were just a regular operator and you would like to be demon certified, you will be
Yes.
going through a training program on how the demon is to be used, when it's appropriate and whatnot. And if you fuck around with it, that certification can obviously be stripped from you.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'd like to do this for all.
That's a
Me
really
and
good idea.
Bones had this. Yeah, me and Bones had this discussion, and we literally said the same thing a week ago. We said that's exactly how we want it to go. We said we wanted to have it so people individually have to set for them.
Okay.
Yeah. I just think
All
having
right.
like the 3 different cars to only 6 people, plus
It doesn't
like,
make sense.
No,
Yeah, I don't
it
even
doesn't.
drive him, so.
And then as well as like it gives people progression in HSPU, right? It gives them something to do besides just join. Once they join the unit, then they have everything, right?
That's right.
I think it's great.
Right.
Well, they don't have everything right now.
Well, yeah, they can only drive the Charger unless they get supervisor permission. Is how things currently
Well,
are.
that's what I'm saying. It gives them something else to.
Some kind of
I agree.
progression.
It's basically nothing.
I agree. Okay, well then, what I'll do then is I'm going to come up with some individual certification standards for each of them, and I will then write it into a loose format, and then I will give it to Pond, who is good at writing things into a proper format, and she'll make it look nice and pretty, and then I'll give her all the credit for it.
So how does that now
Thank you.
work with like patrolling with them? How many out at one time, etc.
Well, we're gonna take a look at that. As it is right now, they're not typically patrol vehicles in like that you would be driving around the C7, like regularly going to just like regular calls. You're not gonna go to a 911 or whatever unless it's needed. There's low on units. But these SOPs were kind of holdovers from back when Soze basically was like, whatever, just don't go to dump shit calls on them and you'll be fine. So we're probably going to take a look at that again, and how many you can have out versus what they can be going to. Obviously, the demon is very heavily restricted, and I am thinking that we might restrict the C7 to specific calls like racing and high tier boosts, or additionals needed like with a high tier car. Like basically, high performance S+ cars is the only place that it should be going to, and then the Mustang would just be the general patrol interceptor that could go to regular calls. So you could take a C7 out and drive it around, but you're not going to be going to just a regular 911 call on it. You're going to be on reserve going to the high rate of speed S+ cars. If someone shows up in an interference,
Yeah.
you're going to help them.
You'll have to double check with the C7 because I'm unsure if it's going to keep up with most in like
Okay.
straight lines.
Yeah.
Well, ideally it should, because it's supposed to be mainly used for like street racing and other like high tier calls. So I can't drive it though. I only have one.
I tested today. On its very top end compared to Charger and Demon, it does struggle a little bit. But with the changes that were recently made, it's got a lot of grip, and it's nearly impossible to get your ankles broken when you're driving that thing. So I think there's a decent trade-off. I don't think you can get highway blasted. It's like on par with most S-Class cars that you chase, going in a straight line. And throughout the city, I had no issue with it at all. But it obviously do some testing with it over the next week, and let people get more
just give me
feedback
a
on it.
call.
Okay. Well, that works. So I guess now I would like to open it up to all of you. If you have any suggestions, any problem areas that you see, anything that you'd like to see changed, or whatever you'd like to say to the room. I guess this is the open forum section. And then we'll go through like a rundown of all the things that we discussed, and then we should be done. So
I have two things.
yeah, what's that?
So first question, when you were talking about recruitment, is there a max amount of people you want to look for per shift? Or
I don't care how many people.
If they just meet the
if
criteria.
if they meet the standard or they meet the criteria, yeah, they're good.
Okay, perfect. And I guess I want
They all, I will say, they all need to be approved by the commissioner's office. So you need to bring the names to me so I can run them through. And if we can get approved, then we can start training them.
Okay, perfect. And I guess this is just open question because this happens to be in shift 3 quite a lot. And I've been trying to rectify it as of late. There are times where it'll be one of us on the chase by ourselves for maybe 30 seconds to a minute, and we have a parallel unit, and instead of them looking at the GPS or just listening that primary is calling it and they're the only person on the car, they will still set up for spikes. Which I don't know if anyone else has the opinion, but I think when there's one car behind the primary car that we're chasing, we shouldn't be really setting up for spikes unless it's a guarantee. And even then, it's very, very risky because if they miss, which has happened to me a lot of times, I get spiked and the car is just gone.
That sounds like a uniquely Shift 3 thing. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
not. I actually
that happens a
agree with
lot
this
in
a
Shift
lot.
1, where I'll be in Air 1 and we're on a car and nobody is behind it, and then you'll have an intercepting unit ready to spike, and then they'll prioritize spiking. They miss the spike when they could have got a rolling start, and then boom, VCB because it's going straight.
In
And,
this,
I mean,
in
it
this
happens a
scenario,
lot.
are there obviously more units attached? They're just trying
Yeah,
to catch
there's
up,
more.
right?
Yeah, so like
Okay,
secondary and
yeah,
tertiary
no,
is
you-
crashed out. I'm the only car behind it.
I would much prefer to have the 3 on than running parallel. That's like the natural flow again of pursuit of like people who are paralleling. You can call your like I want bones, sweets, and snow as like the 3 primary, but there are gonna be moments where a parallel unit will see a gap and they're gonna have to take it.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, okay, I'm attached. I'm gonna break off because snow's caught up. And then you break off and you go back to parallel and you spike. I don't think people should be doing that at all.
Another thing is
Yeah,
like with
I
37
agree.
alphas, people will just like Air 1 will have the car, or like one person will have the car, and they'll try and like spike it because you can spike instantly. I think that's a big no because that person gets spiked. He hops out the car, shoots the one person
Mhm.
there because there's only one person in the car. Right? Yeah, I think at minimum you should have at least 2 pursuing. It should be primary, secondary, and then tertiary. You can like try and parallel a little bit, but you should at least have 2. And I think if that's happening, we should let people know. And if it keeps happening, then we'll bring it up to you, Angel, and you strike them
Yes.
or give them whatever.
Yeah, I want you guys to operate on kind of like a teaching aspect when people make mistakes, because they will. I think that one of the best ways to learn is to be guided, and if you make the mistake again, then to be slapped on the wrist and then punished. I don't think that people will take kindly to just getting pressed if they make a simple mistake. But if it's a recurring one, then it's deserved. So if you guys are noticing any of these issues, if you think people are behaving in a way, you are not only what I recommend, you are required by the position that you hold to speak with these people and let them know, hey, instead of setting up for spikes there because there is no one chasing the vehicle, you should be setting up to catch up with the vehicle. And then if they do it again, then you can be like, hey, you're still not listening. You're probably going to need to get punished for this. And, we want to make sure that we're not discouraging people from trying to be better. We want them to be focused on being better, and they shouldn't feel like they're going to be getting in trouble if they make a mistake, because everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, what's up?
Another huge thing I want to talk about. A couple weeks ago, there was a pursuit with I don't know whatever group, and it lasted forever. And it got to the point where we were chasing like felony obstruction, or we were just chasing that driver. But it happened like 8-9 swaps, and it's like a 2-hour pursuit. So someone called like, hey, we should probably break off their pursuit. It's been going on for way too long. A member of High Command was like instantly shut that down. No. My question is how do is there something that from the commissioner's office or High Command or even you, Angel, what do you want us to see whenever there's been a pursuit that's been going on for so long? And even though we're upping our aggression to the max, we're still not able to like shut them out. Are we ordered to break off that call or keep going because it doesn't really matter?
So this is actually something I'm going to look to the commissioner's office too, because
I
I've
was
actually
here for
asked
this
about this in
call.
the
Can I
past,
give
and
a
I've been
response?
told that we have essentially eminent domain over pursuits. That's essentially what I've been told in the past, and that if a member of High Command wants us to do something in a pursuit, I've been told that we should say, hey, sorry, this is not your place. You can talk to my boss about it. But I don't know if the current commissioner's office still has that understanding or desire in place.
I mean, what's the context behind it, Bones?
I was on that call, and I
Yeah.
could give like all the details.
Yeah, double because I don't want to make a judgment call without knowing the whole story.
So Carter was running the call. You had Jimbo in Air 1, and it was some OAS. They had shot from a helicopter. There was like a massive rolling shootout, and it lasted like an hour and a half. We shot down, what was it, 2, 3, maybe even 4 suspects, Bones, and then some guy that did a block 10 minutes in, went to jail, got felony obstruction, got out of jail, and was seen in a boat to the south of the shooters, like 5 minutes after they were shooting, and someone called it out. So not even felony obstruction, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and then we were on it, but then it wasn't really communicated, like how little they had obstructed. And one got on it, and then Carter made the call from, I think he was on the beach with the suspects. He was like, hey, we should break off. And then Owen, as sheriff, was there and said, why do you want to break off? And Carter just said, because it's been going on for too long. And the miscommunication breakdown was the not saying, it's been going on for too long. This person isn't even that much involved. You know, we already have the main suspects. There's no reason to pursue. But then, you know, Owen didn't get that information, or if that information was relayed, it didn't really get copied. So Owen just said, no, we're not going to break off if your reasoning is just, it's been going on for too long. So then they continue to pursue that person in that boat, and then eventually they got them like another 40 minutes after it. So I don't think you could use this situation as like a, okay, this is like a bench trial and it's the procedure setting. This was just miscommunication. And I think everybody still has the mindset of like felony obstruction, we break when it's not important.
I've got moments in pursuits where it's like, let's say we're doing an S+, right? We've got the main car, we've got our guy, and everything else is just extra pickings, right? Let's say the hacker got onto a car that's now being pursued, but we've got the S+, and we've done like 3 swaps. We've got the car, let's say we've got the driver, we know where the hacker is. Let's say that pursuit's been going on for like an hour and a half, and I'm just at that point, just for officer health, I will be like, nah, I'm ending this pursuit because we've got our car, we've got our guy. I'm not continuing this pursuit if like they're pitting us at this and that and that. I'm like, I'm not wasting my time or energy or PD mental health wasting my time on this pursuit. And I've done that multiple times, and I will always stand by my choice.
Yeah,
I think the big thing to remember. Go ahead.
I want to know, that's exactly what I do, and I want to know if that is what people want to continue doing from like.
Well, here's I guess what I think I'll say on this. You guys should be making that call. If you guys are the best judgment call, you can see how many people are on duty. You know how long it's been going. You know that call should be left to the person that's been running it and the person that is, you know, in the know. If a member of high command is ordering you to continue a pursuit, you know, as far as I see it, while, you know, yes, the pursuits are a domain, they are high command, and, you know, they are here to direct the PD. I really, at that point, I suppose what you should continue the pursuit and just bring it up later and we can discuss it.
Yeah.
You know, they are, at the end of the day, high command, and they are in charge of the police department. And while we do operate, you know, independently in some ways, again, we are here to enforce for them and for the PD as a whole. So that one is kind of it's a pretty rare thing, I think, where that's going to happen. And if it does, we can always discuss it further.
Yeah. My thing wasn't even about the high command aspect. It was just, are we breaking off if pursuits are going for too long?
Yes. If you think it's necessary, then yes.
Good.
That's but I think that you should consider. Yeah, you should consider the severity. You should consider how many officers are available. There's a lot of circumstances to consider, and I think you all can make that judgment call very well.
Good question.
Yeah, what's up?
When Svensson made that call, was it what was the there must have been other reasoning behind it as well, right? Or what was his reasoning?
He said we don't break off the calls because they've been going on for too long.
Oh, okay.
I think it depends on the call. If it's serious, you shouldn't. But if it is not,
it was a massive OAS helicopter.
Yeah, if it's an OAS,
that's crazy.
That makes complete sense then why he said that.
Yeah.
Also, he had only been on it for 10 minutes versus everyone else at like an hour and 40. So
yeah, we've been going for so long.
Did I mishear you, Stubble, or did you say someone was caught and sent up and then returned to the scene?
So basically,
yeah, we had to make a new incident report.
Yeah, basically what happened was there was a bus block at the Yo house where they blocked the whole of Milton.
Weird.
Okay, well, they blocked the whole of Milton. We then, I think I had the demon. I had something, and I basically fucking moved their bus and we arrested their ass. Or if not, we just arrested them either way. And then, yeah, then I was in Air 1, like an hour and a bit later, over the ocean, and I see the same person run the same thing in a boat coming back to the pursuit. And that's all, like, they had, at that point, all that they had done is had a class 2 and pulled a bus out. They'd done nothing, like, violent, unlike the rest of them had shot cops, because they'd been in prison, so.
Actually, that's double jeopardy.
He was on parole.
Yeah, it was on parole. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've heard something like that happen. in America.
Actually, now I wonder.
Shift 2, baby.
I wanted to add him as a criminal twice, but it wouldn't let us.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So
I'm
I
making
would
my
have
shit.
moved that
That's not
up
our
the
place.
chain.
Yeah, I would as well.
Personally.
Yeah, I
It
would
was,
as well too.
It was weeks ago, so I don't
High
know.
command
but,
review, if you know what I'm saying.
So I actually have a question. This is directed at the commissioner, and it's a two-part question. Second question may not be necessary depending on your first answer. So previous guidance was that HSPU supervisors could approve high-speed pits and spikes, and I want to know if that is still something that you are okay with.
Absolutely. I mean, you guys are experts, right?
Yes. Now my second question, I want to write down in our SOPs like
That's just so bright.
the kinds of circumstances in which we do approve those, and how they are to be performed safely, because they are a very, very touchy thing, and they can cause a lot of issues if they're not done properly. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wanna know
the
if you
biggest
have
thing
any
is
guidance for how you want that done.
I mean, if you could just break it down into categories and how it's justified, because in the day, if you're going to be pitting somebody that high of a speed, it's could lead to destruction, vandalism, damages. people dying.
Ow.
So we need to be able to justify in a court of law if they try to sue.
Okay. All right. Pons, I'm going to sit down with you after so we can write some of the stuff down. A lot of the stuff that we talked about, guys, we're going to be hashing out into an official thing. I want to have another, maybe not meeting, but we'll send it out to you and we'll go over everything in detail. I essentially want us to have a new document that we can refer to that covers all of this stuff. So, but yeah, you heard the commissioner. If you're a supervisor, you can still approve those things, but again, only in like life and death situations and whatnot. I don't have anything else. Actually, do you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for High Command's decision on, like, you know, they've done like 5, 6, maybe even 7 vehicle swaps. At what point do we just shoot their tires just to stop them?
Well, that's what the demon's for, isn't it? To shut that shit down.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes it can struggle.
True.
I got
Well,
something
you
with
bring
that.
the
Demon and
one.
disable it, right? So
One
something
demon
to,
against, you know, 4
bounce off
cars.
that.
It can,
Yeah.
The
rough.
problem becomes if we make an SOP tomorrow to where it says, hey, after 3 swaps, shoot disable, what's going to happen, you think?
They're gonna start shooting on the second swap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't want to make
I
an SOP.
understand.
It has to be a judgment call based on how many swaps.
Well, it's like, can we make that judgment call? Is my
Absolutely.
question.
I mean, my rule of thumb is after
every
3,
time.
anything goes.
I would
I
say
mean,
that's last resort though. All like you've tried spiking, you've tried putting them into a wall, you have
Beating
done
them down.
everything. You've done literally tried every avenue. Your lethal should always be your last choice. That is your last avenue of ending a pursuit.
And be ready to justify.
Yeah,
in
because
court, too.
because the second you open fire, they're gonna be like fight or flight, and chances are you're getting shot.
Like I said, aim for tires, aim for the lower engine block. That way you're not, striking through the windshield.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, really, if any of you struggle making these decisions, just remember, just pretend like you have to explain all this in great detail to the commissioner back there, and if you think he'd be okay with it, then go for it. That should basically be your internal ruler. If you're okay sitting in front of him and being completely honest about every little detail as to what's going on and why, and everything passes the smell test in your mind, then that's basically good enough. But you probably might end up in that situation, which is why you should think that through, because it is a big decision to make. Does anyone else have anything? If not, I think we can go down our little summary and then call it good.
I wanna. This is just I think for HSPU in general. I do want to start going a little bit harder on Redline. They threatened to shoot me at a race yesterday, so I would like to start going a little bit harder on them.
All right.
By the way, the reason they threatened to shoot me was because I joined into their race to stop them, and then they hit me when I joined in.
The cycle continues.
That reminds me. I actually forgot to mention this to you guys.
Wait, this
We
part,
no longer have agreements in place with any of these cringe racing crews or whatever. We're not waiting till the race is over to spike them. We're not waiting to pit them. There is nothing like that in place. You know, that is completely up to the officer that's responding and how you want to handle it. If you want to wait for them, I guess be my guest. If you would like to try and start arresting them as soon as you see them, that's my preferred option. I think that if you show up to a race and you see someone driving around,
I'm not redlining.
target them,
I don't
and
know.
if you have a chance to stop them, you should take it.
I don't know.
I don't think that we should essentially be a police escort for their 3 laps around the fucking middle of the city, and then we started to try to stop them. If they're inside the city, then I think you should be stopping this as soon as possible. You are encouraged to spike them. They should not be there doing that, and they basically should understand that racing in the city, especially on Alta, I've seen some of these racers driving to the fucking apartments, and that shit needs to be shut down as soon as possible.
There's a lot of tracks behind MRPD.
Yeah, like
that's annoying.
people. If it's a race up in the middle of nowhere and you don't want to stop it immediately, that's fine. You know, if they're racing through the hills, you know, it's not as inherently dangerous. But if they're doing circles past the courthouse and the fucking Mission Row and the apartment,
Vinewood Hills.
you should find the nearest corner and spike every single one of those motherfuckers. Just go grab 10 spike strips from the fucking police department and stop it. Because those kinds of races are inherently dangerous, and a lot of civilians get hurt by them.
You're saying that's up to pursuit lead discretion, right?
This is up to your discretion when
Gotcha.
you respond to these calls. Yes. You guys are expected to direct these calls. Most people will look to you for guidance when they go to the street race calls. But just know that to do this will take a backbone of steel. You are going to get a lot of pushback from these racers. They are going to yell at you. They are going to say things like, "You fucked up my phasing, and the race wasn't even over. I didn't get my G&E." And your answer to them.
They
should
do
be,
say that. They do say that.
If they say that to me, I will
Shut
drive
up.
away.
I just say
I
shut
will
up.
drive away. I'm like,
I
yo, bro,
remember
I'm
the
sorry.
day that someone complained to Snow about the phasing, and he was just this is the first I've been talking.
Remember,
Oh yeah.
Objection.
I do that all the
I
time.
remember that day.
yeah, just remember that a lot of these racers are very sheltered because we've let them grow this sheltered. They feel very coddled because we've enabled it, and I no longer care to do so. So
I guess we can
just use your
verbalize.
discretion. Yes, I do think you should communicate with them. You know, I'm not saying to show up and, you know, sit on the corner of a road and just spike them and just laugh at them as they crash into a wall.
Oh,
I'm
don't
saying
do that.
as do not do that. Yes, you should organize as a team. If you're going to do this, if you're going to spike them in a race, organize as a team. Like, set up on a corner, have people there ready to stop and arrest people. Do not just do this solo. Okay, don't just roll up to a race as one person and just drop spike strips and laugh at them. You got to do this as a team, and you have to do this with the intention to make arrests. And, you know, you should be talking to these guys. Let them know. We're shutting this down. You cannot race here. This is a public, you know, this is a populated civilian area. This is a fucking city square. This is goddamn Legion Square. Do not race here. Let them fucking know. And, you
Yeah.
know, then shut it down.
Really like that. It's kind of like a fucking gang war in Vinewood, right? We
It
up our
honestly, it's
escalation
worse.
tenfold.
It's worse because I think
So-
races genuinely cause more damage to people than gang wars.
Yeah, those motherfuckers.
It's a
don't
gateway
stop for
drug.
Anybody.
It's a gateway.
I
It's a
mean-
gateway drug, and next thing you know, you're carving cats into someone's back.
That's right.
That's true.
Or running around with a fucking with a bulletproof bodysuit on, yelling terroristic threats at people. It's not
Exactly.
good.
Doesn't look very
Anyway.
breathable either, to be honest.
Probably not. But that's everything I really have to say about that. I'm honestly been really proud of how you guys have been responding to calls. And Pond has been working very hard on fixing our documents, and I think she's pretty close to being done with it. Once we finish making these new changes and writing them down, she'll have it ready to go and release. And then we can get that into everyone's hands. And yeah. Pond, do you have a summary of everything that's been done? What's up, sorry?
Oh, I did have one clarifying question. I know you mentioned it a little bit earlier regarding the Mustang. Is that something we're going to talk about, or is that something that are we allowed to use the Mustang for like Gem Patrol as the general all-rounder interceptor or not?
That is what it's intended for. Yes, it's the general patrol interceptor.
Okay, so we're good
You
to use
should
the
be
Mustang to like go to calls, or do you how do you want that going?
Yes, you can take that to literally anything. But I will say, if you're taking the Mustang to a C-class boost, I don't want you in primary. I want
Oh
you,
yeah, no, definitely.
I want you.
absolutely.
I want you to basically let the other. I want you to bring shit drivers with you. Frankly, I want you to find terrible people that are not good at it, and I want you to put them up front and let them chase it. And you can
Absolutely.
just be there to babysit it. And you know, if they lose it, it's not.
It's
really a big
literally
deal. It's
what I
just a
do
fucking
every fucking day.
Seminole or whatever dog
Right.
shit car. You know, it's really not a big deal. You should be there to support. That's what I think you should. Your mindset should be in the Mustang. You know, you're ready to go to high tier calls, but you should be there to support the lower tier calls. That's the idea behind that. The Charger,
That sounds
however,
great.
that's kind of like a do what you want. I would like you guys to still have that training mindset when you drive the Charger, but you know, it is what it is. It's just a general patrol vehicle.
Have we gave our thoughts
Yeah,
on the Charger? Are you not looking for
I like
feedback
it.
on that?
I gave some feedback to
great.
Trader.
Yeah, it's
earlier.
good. It's good.
The wide
it
body,
doesn't-
I assume we're talking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, they
I like
both
it.
both the same effect.
Yeah, definitely. Same thing with earlier about the passengers. I mean, definitely doesn't do as good as you would solo with passenger, but I mean, that's I don't know how anyone else feels about it, but
Yeah, I
it
just
still
think
does good. It just the passenger.
Passenger, yep.
Taurus is mega cracked too. Thing's nuts.
It's crazy.
The only feedback I gave on the Charger, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, is on that like low speed where you've pit somebody, whether it's A plus, or some of the S pluses that don't accelerate quickly. It does feel like the Charger can be a little bit overwhelming against that car because of how quickly you can get up to speed with obviously its grip, acceleration, and then obviously the extra speed it gets on certain roads with bumps. That's the only thing I've noticed. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Me, but
No, I haven't.
it just seems like it accelerates very, very quickly compared to what we're chasing.
I think it's slow.
What?
Make it faster.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I say that about all the cars. I think it's just a little slow. If you could make it go faster, I'd appreciate it.
It's fine. I say everything,
all right,
and
Tom, do you
I
have
say
a
everything.
summary
A
ready?
lot of people disagree with me.
Okay.
2 weeks later,
Yeah,
everyone's
I guess
talking
we should
about
go
it, so
over
it's
it.
fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
really,
just
Maybe
I
the
don't
thing that was-
really. It is what it
Okay,
is.
so as far as
How
it
dare you?
was,
Yeah.
make sure people
How
are,
dare I think something might be
requesting
a little bit
speeds
too good?
and also, you know, setting speeds in pursuits.
The
trim
Charger
the kids in the
is-
kitchen, so maintain your own pursuit.
Imply
maintain
it's
the
too.
lead.
Imply
also
it's a
make sure
little
other
bit too
people
quick.
can
How
maintain their
fucking
lead,
dare I?
And don't let people like take over when you're doing that.
Not like
training
the
needs to really
Charger
pick
goes
up and
150
start taking
uphill
people on,
coming
like,
out of
mini
LS
hop
freeway.
pursuits, making sure that's done. Coordinate with the coordinators from like the departments like LSPD, SDSO, etc. Make sure we're on the same page. You know, be there to be their lane guard as such, be a supervisor, that kind of thing. Wanting to kick up recruitment, so start looking for people who we want to bring in, as long as they meet like a general standard, and mainly because they also need to have the motivation and the want to be
Look
part
at
of
the
this and
roster,
want to
chat.
get better. And then start bringing those names to Angel so they can get approved. Two-door interceptors, the C7 and the Demon. We shouldn't be having passions in them just because they're not gonna drive as well. And to have them at very situational calls. Mustang can be at whatever call it needs to be at, but be smart about it. Looking to give each of the interceptors, the two doors that is, individual certifications. Then there's just a bunch of like general questions that we mostly just had. So yeah, that was pretty much everything we covered.
Cool. All right, everyone. Well, thank you for coming. I know it's been a month or so since we've had a meeting, and I think this one was actually very, very productive. I guess last thing I say before we go, just keep your eyes on the Pursuit Team channel. I'm going to get with Pons, and we're gonna just kind of make sure everything looks good, and then she's gonna release
There are
the document for everyone. I think it's probably gonna be a few days.
3 names.
We're just gonna make sure everything is good.
Maybe
we'll hammer that
4.
out, and then yeah, let's go kick some fucking ass.
3 names, maybe 4.
Hell
But kind of
yeah.
awesome.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm really proud of you. Let's get up.
All right.
All right, Pons.
I'm gonna listen to Bison bitch and moan.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good night.
Hey, Snow.
Night.
Yo.
37. Well, go get it then.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Pons. Let's go to the meeting.
I can get that scene too.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of.
I am not.
Okay, well, I don't. Why'd you ask?
Those. Oh. I'm not staying on duty for time zone. I don't know. I just asked. Anyways, good night.
Alright.
Yeah, we're starting small and extending it out. Right now, we're just working on actually making sure people put the date in and put the evidence in right. You know, then kind of good. Also, if there's something going on, I don't care.
You good?
I'm a higher rank than you. If you need to come to me about a report that I've done, you come to me.
Yeah, I gotta ask him something.
I appreciate
Oh.
that. That is I wish everyone had the same attitude about it.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
Yeah.
You still interested?
I duh.
Like that. Alright. Yeah, you're obviously top of my list. You had names to put forward. Who would you pick?
Haley.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
Haley,
any amount,
Daisy.
like Haley, Daisy.
You know, the you know, classic choices, Daisy Espinosa, Haley is definitely a rising star.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. One second. Snow.
Yo, what's up, Eric?
Did you pull over Fredo Sanchez and that was when he was like apprehended?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. He
okay.
went speeding past me on Calais.
Okay. Do you know how long that was like after this like shootout? That he was,
No, I wasn't in the shootout, so I'm not sure. You'd have to ask somebody. Ask maybe Bayo. He responded to the backup request for the traffic stop. Could ask Luca. I think those two are both in it. I don't know who else was there. So
I might end up needing a statement from you at some point because.
oh yeah, I'll do that
on,
now.
like,
I'll get that
search
into the
warrant or
channel right
something
now.
like that, yeah.
No problemo.
Appreciate it. Just so you know, I
Yep.
wasn't there, so I'm playing catch up because it was kind of handed off to me because everybody else is asleep.
Oh.
So I'm just trying to get Judge Adams' questions answered.
Okay, understood. I'll get that
this was
report in
one of
right
them,
now.
so thank you. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it.
No worries, dude. Have a good one, McKillen.
This up. You on duty or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay around
Darren.
through the tsunami in the next one.
Did that tracker like update like 4 times? Hasn't updated.
Alpha tracker?
The 37. I was watching it. It didn't seem like it updated. So.
Is anybody even chasing?
There was like 1 unit chasing it. I think I lost it. I think it's just gone. Alright, yeah. No, I'm gonna compile some names and I think that was a good meeting.
Yeah, seemed like it was good.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other people.
Yeah, I don't wanna say names, but I'm just like getting an idea. I don't want to say like who I'm looking at, but I'll be asking people what they think. I don't think you're wrong with any of the ones that you were saying. I had a little look at the roster to get some sort
I'm
of
sure
idea.
there's people that I haven't said as well that I'm just not thinking of in the moment. But yeah. Yep. I gotta find Bayo.
You on duty?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where he is though. He's on Vespucci. Where? All right. Well. Oh, that was loud. You staying on duty?
I'm gonna sort some food, but yeah, I'll probably stay on duty for a little while.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
So something inevitably pisses me the fuck off. I do some. I was. We were literally missing one HSPU out of that meeting. It's kind of sick when you think about it.
Just Rhodes. Who is this? Hello? Right. Right. Hey.
I'll talk to you in a bit, alright?
Alright. You need an adult.
Alright, chat. Give me a minute. Let's sort some food out. Radio. Be back momentarily, chat.
Hey, do we have enough units to respond on 94? Yeah, 210 will be there as soon as I get this car fixed up. I'll be there. Safety. Looks like the dispatch call gave us a cheetah black on black.
203 responded.
Oh, 300. We already got A1. Sweet. Okay, perfect. I'm sitting by Olympic Freeway and Adams Apple. I'm pretty sure they go through here in some way, shape, or form.
Duty 5 and 8.
You know by the starting line, it's a lap track or a sprint or anything? It's a lap track.
What's the track?
Greenwich Parkway 1.
Okay.
I'm repairing A1 and then I'll be there. It's fucked up from the APC earlier.
Duty 5 and 8.
Is that the train that goes like on Greenwich Parkway, then North Rockford, and right on Marathon? Or east on Marathon?
Should be the circuit one that laps around Greenwich, so
Yeah, I
we're
got
just gonna wait
visual
there.
on the race and going southbound Poplar Street. There's gonna be 15 S plus vehicles pushing through.
26.
Taking the exit ramp toward Olympic, pushing westbound Olympic Freeway. Weather is clear, traffic's very light.
Sorry, is he gonna be leading this?
Yeah, to take a lead the pursuit. Front sheet if you can, that'd be the target.
Copy that. Left, southbound, Elgin, and to the south side.
We can probably get it. So we got a lot of units already coming in for this.
Copy that. Take channel 1 for the 94, channel 1.
Channel 1.
I heard what you did, Stonefinger.
Oh.
What? I think I'm gonna ask him to transfer.
Oh. Wow.
Can I do that?
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Dispatch 331, 10-8.
30976, latest 31 Alpha.
It's in traffic.
Copy that. Mark you both 76 to list 31 Alpha. Be advised, we do have a channel 9 and BTF squad. I believe they're currently preoccupied though.
Copy.
I think they're just booking. We just got done with House Robert. Big T, you going to the Royal Lowenstein one or the Mad Wing Thunder one?
Mad Wing Thunder with the 57s.
Yeah, same.
Got two people robbing houses right next to each other. There's a Weasel News van leaving the area. We got there's a supercar out here. Disregard, not a supercar. Piece of shit car.
No, okay, thank God, okay. Dispatch 331, we've got Eugene over here at the house robbery demanding Toretti's badge, requesting additional units.
Copy. I'll try to see if I can throw one for you.
Back chat, give me a second. End up eating half my dinner downstairs.
He's fucking evading. Activating with a white and colored piece of shit car, whatever this is, westbound Mad Wing Thunder. Traffic light, weather clear. Occupied 1 times by warrant suspect. Left, westbound, Ace Jones Drive.
Is that going to be Eugene's?
Yeah, it's Eugene, it's Eugene.
Copy. Now he's attached on his motor.
Copy. Big T, just to warn you, this fucking dosing up like crazy on coke and then run into bikes hidden in bushes.
Southbound Popular.
Supply.
Still southbound on Rancho. Still full send southbound.
Watch for a capital
Turn
block.
to Air 1 VCB.
Stop on Rancho Boulevard. Right now, westbound Rancho. 100 I continue westbound Rancho Boulevard. Approaching Poplar Street. Still pushing westbound Rancho, passing Poplar, speeds of 140. Holy shit!
Try to get to Calais Avenue if you
Who
can.
is in my
Back to
charger?
Calais, Vespucci Ginger.
Emerging westbound Carson, passing Jamestown and Barrio.
Well, continuing left, going into 22, still westbound Lowenstein. Slowing down right, 22, still westbound on Carson. Left, southbound on Davis.
Spikes
Continuing
also
southbound
north.
Passing you left.
Whoever's in Wolf 4 is getting their ass
Base
beat.
Marina, still southbound Davis. On right,
Spikes
medium
also
left, westbound South Arsenal.
Get to Calais if you can. Calais, Ginger, Vespucci, San Andreas. That'll be the turning point.
To South Arsenal, right, northbound Calais. North Calais, holding right.
They go right. 22.
Construction
Okay.
site, still northbound.
Spiking. Got it.
Right. Spiked at the white
You
garage.
got it,
area.
you got it, you got it. His vehicle's out, he's out of foot. Driver's out of foot, he's running in foot northbound.
The north side of white garage.
Everyone's got eyes. He's on the radio going northbound to the garage. He's going left. Trying to jump the freeway, failing. Still going northbound on the grass.
You good?
Yeah, I'll go outside.
We'll go over Taze, change it up. He's staggled. He's staggled. Units going for cuffs.
Everyone watch for a car coming by. He's not radio communicating.
Yeah, freeways. Entering white garage. Air 1 VCB.
Continue south and through. Vehicle, that's okay. He's going for cuffs.
No vehicles on scene as of yet.
He's resisting. Continuing southbound to the garage. Running around in circles on the first floor.
We're still in the white garage. We're headed south. Angel's going for cuffs. We got 195 in the white garage. He was on the radio. Be ready.
Okay, Air 1, do you see?
Negative.
Who's that team up on the butt there?
AMG GT Black Series that's driven by the white garage. Just be careful.
Find another target. We have 20 units. We can still take it.
The AMG Black Series is definitely involved in the race.
Okay, go ahead. Let's go westbound. Vespucci Boulevard, Air 1. You can read her. You guys get up and get to the car in 95, alright? All the primary right now. We're trying to catch up.
Northbound, North Warford.
Attaching northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Colored car, right? Black color, black
Black
series?
GT Black Series, yeah.
Yeah, so it's speeding on Popular, and then you see that was part of the track.
Copy.
Just continue eastbound Marathon Ave. Transitioning right, slowing down, southbound to Dorset. We're setting Dorset. So southbound Dorset. Left, northbound on Las Lagunas. Eastbound on Occupation, so setting eastbound Occupation.
Air 1, what's your fuel?
Occupation. Air 1 has about 65% fuel, 6.5. Going out northbound Elgin, slowing down again, left, westbound Awing. Once again, southbound Meteor. Right again.
On Swiss Street.
Right, westbound Meteor, or Occupation. Discussion Tunnel, 22, left, southbound on Power.
Spikes
Correction,
VT
Alta.
Senator.
Still southbound Alta. Service. Slowing down, right, westbound San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful. Again, eastbound Vespucci.
North Alta?
The Spikes, North Tower.
Not taking it, still eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Upper Power. Northbound Street. People slowing down. Stop. Stop. Box that vehicle.
Got a box it here.
There's the individual running towards the car. She's trying to get a driver in the car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold the box, hold the box. Justin, you might want to get back in the car. He's gonna ram me out. He's gonna ram me out.
Suspect stand towards that vehicle. Towards the other vehicle.
I'm gonna rip him out of this car.
Yeah, we got a box here, Bones. Go for it.
Suspect
Get out of the car, do it now.
The suspect just jumped in a vehicle.
Get out the car, Suarez, you piece of shit.
Ran the unit. The silver-colored LG Retro. Black Series
focus on the Black Series.
stuff out.
Hey,
Focus on the
there's
Black
spikes to the
Series.
right. There's spikes to the right. Spikes to the right.
Black Series stuff
Skyline
out.
just literally went into an officer 8 miles an hour. The DT is also smoking as well.
I want to, that ILG needs to be disabled. Let's split in half here. I want you to aggressively put that vehicle and disable it.
Okay, if Black Series is going northbound, I'll tell everyone call that. Okay, someone get a demon to disable that other car if we can.
Everyone's gonna take northbound off the street. Left. 22, just 50 to the vehicle. Westbound on the Vespucci. 50 again. Vehicle's out.
Get the stars
Suspect's
in
out.
cuffs.
Suspect's running on foot. He's gonna charge it up to the vehicle. 22 still eastbound on foot. Entering the Alta Street apartments.
Bones, can you go grab a demon, please? Go grab a demon, Bones.
I'm a passenger. Someone else should probably do it.
313. 313.
Suspect broke cuffs. So we're running back on the street. Running eastbound on the street.
Get ready for a pickup.
We need a unit to stay with that Black Series. Still eastbound of Vespucci.
I'll go back right now. You guys go on.
If we're still on the street running eastbound on, we're running down northbound on Alta. Running now back westbound on Vespucci. Suspect's been tackled. Go for cuffs. Suspect cuffs. So running now westbound of Vespucci. Suspect's still running around. No, the vehicle's pulled out. Sultan is taken off. Picked up. No, southbound Alta Street. Sultan blue headlights. Sultan taken off. Southbound Alta. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Everyone, can we flag the plate on this Sultan?
Hey, for me, trying to get my passenger to get a place. Left westbound Lazy Circus. Right northbound Palomino.
Is demon needed?
Left westbound Vespucci.
Get on the car. The LG Retro. Looking for a gray LG Retro though. Maybe interfere from this.
Last seen white garage on Boulevard Del Perro.
Still northbound, North Rockford Drive, just past Crawford Garage, people slowing down. Left, westbound onto Marathon, still continuing westbound on Boulevard Del Perro route, right, northbound, Liberty Street, right again, eastbound, Cougar Ave. Past the Mano compound, left, northbound, Prosperity, right, eastbound, West Boulevard, or West Cliff Boulevard.
I'm gonna start moving in from pits now when I got back up.
Hey, firm, everyone 50% fuel 50. We're now northbound West Cliffs Boulevard. Passing the Richmond Hotel, now eastbound. Travel vehicle slowing down, slow down, U-turn. Now westbound West Cliffs Boulevard, continuing. On the road, trying to pit units. Back stationary, stand by. Reversing, now westbound West Cliffs Boulevard, oncoming loose travel. Vehicle's been pit again into a tree. Units trying to box, trying to go for box here. Suspect broke out of the box. So continuing southbound West Cliff Boulevard. Vehicle's in box. Stand by. Vehicle still mobile northbound West Cliffs. Driver's wearing all black, going left northbound onto Hardy Way. Now eastbound Picture Perfect Boulevard, overdrive. Setting vehicles coming to a stop. Right, eastbound on Greenwood Place. Still southbound Red Wing Thunder. Left, eastbound Boulevard Clear, oncoming loose travel. Medium right, southbound Portola. Southbound Portola. Southbound Portola. Left, jumping on the highway, stand by. Vehicle 50, flip, vehicle flip. Vehicle back, still eastbound, going to be jumping onto northbound Upper La Puerta. Vehicle continuing southbound La Puerta. Completely travel, so southbound Upper La Puerta. Fasten ready garage. Continuing garage, continuing, going lower La Puerta, Air 1 BCB.
Southbound La Puerta.
Air 1, what is your fuel level?
One's got about 35% fuel.
Okay, we're making a U-turn eastbound off-road on Adams Apple.
Units with the MG, watch out for a stolen sword. They might try and use it.
Everyone's regained visual. We're now northbound Upper Alta Street, so northbound. So northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound San Andreas.
I got chips, man. I'm trying to eat them.
So West Andreas left, enter the red garage, everyone BCB.
They're pulling in. They might be doing a swap.
I'm gonna
swap above, LG Retro.
They're doing a swap. Get the car in here.
Gray colored LG Retro.
Where's it going?
Hey, we need that demon on the retro. It's on the upper level.
We're getting up to
the plateau. Car stable.
Hey, for suspects jumping the LG Retro, going northbound on Upper La Puerta.
East or west?
Off-ramp towards Del Perro.
East or west?
Right, eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. So, eastbound Del Perro, slowing down, going left, U-turning, westbound Del Perro. Taking the off-ramp towards La Puerta. Stand by, jumping on right on the grass. We're now northbound Abe Milton. The left, westbound onto Dorset Drive. Ascending westbound Dorset. Lost the door. Still westbound Dorset. See him. Left, southbound Palomino.
We got a foot pursuit. We got a call real quick. He's running to the La Puerta freeway. He's running all black, running westbound. Pick up on the Sultan. Westbound. Bones, you can call it up there, or Angel?
We're going for cuffs on him on top of La Puerta. He's running to white garage. Running to white garage now.
For the vector.
Northbound La Puerta. Lower La Puerta.
195.
LG's northbound Upper La Puerta.
Everyone's retaking comms on the director's upper northbound La Puerta, passing red garage. Taking the off-ramp towards Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro.
Pon, disable that car with the demon, okay? That was the one that was ramming into officers.
Everyone, so continue comms eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Take the off-ramp towards Elgin. Stand by, left northbound Elgin.
I'm going to break for a moment. This thing pulled off 2 times yesterday. I'm going to recommend high-speed there.
Yes, you're clear for high-speed.
Same place.
We're still continuing westbound occupation. Entering the Carcer Raytona, Air 1 BCB.
Straight through, approaching, and out now, full speed, westbound Carcer.
Air 1 regain visuals to westbound Carcer. Air 1 20% fuel 25. To westbound Carcer, southbound on Palomino Avenue.
Once we're comfy, we'll have you break up. Just keep on it for now, Jimbo.
Hey, right, westbound onto Ginger Street, or San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Cutting across when you jump into the freeway, stand by. Cutting behind Colorful Garage, going right northbound behind Colorful. Going all the way across, coming out on Red Desert, right, eastbound Red Desert. Entering the movie studio, still getting eastbound. Eastbound coming out, still eastbound. Stand by. Eastbound Heritage Way. Vehicle slowing down. There was VCB for a second.
Eastbound East Corner Way.
Immediate right, East Corner Way. So eastbound now, Mountain Way Thunder. Coming towards the Bennies, still continuing. Immediate right, eastbound. Onto Heritage, right again, southbound on Hayward. Vehicles 50, still continuing, entering the Carson Raytona, Hayward VTB.
Straight through, east, out on occupation, right southbound Los Lagunas.
Got about 1 minute of fuel and then everyone's gonna have to break off. Southbound Los Lagunas. Meet it right, westbound San Andreas.
Braking, going right, towards Ginger Street, 22. Going to White Garage, south.
Southbound. Now secondary, right westbound on Vespucci, and then a left
Everyone
on
breaking
Calais.
fuel.
Southbound Calais, approaching Adams Apple. Holding left to go south on Innocence. Call it for now for me.
Cutting over the grass onto La Puerta. BCB.
Up to Innocence, exiting Innocence eastbound. Down to Lower La Puerta for the side. They got stuck, they're going down to Lower La Puerta facing north.
Oh, we're down here.
North on Lower Puerta, doing the gap again up to Innocence. Gap up to Innocence. Innocence eastbound. That left northbound Alta. Eastbound through the Benny's alleyway. Eastbound to Innocence. Go across on Innocence to Forum, up on the stairs on Forum. Left through the Southside Skip, heading behind the gas station, correction, the car wash. Continuing on the Southside Skip behind the Carson Lucky Plucker. Southside Skip, go to Carson. Continuing past through McDonald's, through the fire station. BCB lost eastbound.
Going into
McDonald's.
BSK garage, coming back out head towards Davis. It's gonna exit out. I've got a pin in BSK garage. I need. Oh wait, never mind. Harry Potter shit. Coming out westbound.
Davis, it's here. Out on Davis, heading east.
There, hold it. Take a left, went north. Take it. BCB?
Going to Crusade, heading west. At this point, it might have gone left. I don't know. I'm going westbound Crusade. Want to go north?
It went on Innocence, West Innocence.
There you go.
BCB. I don't know where it is. I'm sending a westbound Innocence and BCB. Code 6 and down, southbound Alta towards Davis.
Copy. Everyone get 50% if you haven't already. Let's get you back up in disguise. Code 6 for this LG Retro. What's the status on the 95s that we have and the rest of the cars?
Martin Red Garage is pending tow. Angel's taking the 95 to MRPD. The guy looks like he's being poked back through.
Alright, copy. Does anyone need any backup at the original scenes with the cars, 95s? So you guys all good?
Clear.
Alright, should be good then. Everyone, let's keep us on code 6 for that LG Retro. We get a... This last thing going west on distance towards Calais. Sounds good. It's westbound highway towards the gas station UK all. Recommend start checking their gas station as well. I might be refueling. Was in that chase for a little bit.
He's going to go southbound towards Vespucci Beach.
Alright, copy. The UK oil gas station is clear. Alright, code 6 for about 2-3 mics. If we don't see it by then, we will call it. Just keep looking for now.
Hey.
Code 6 in eastbound route south
Indy.
on the Rust compound.
If from 356, I'm just checking towards GG gas.
Looks to be code 4.
Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream.
GG, Fort, I'm gonna check eastbound towards Pavo Street.
Alright. So how many cars in 95s did we end up with throughout all that? Is it 3 cars and 2 95s, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we can call it here. Call UTL. We'll take what we got. Just input and process the 95s we have and impound the cars that we got. And we'll call it there, guys. Good work.
Hey, friend.
Good job, everyone. I'm very proud of you all.
Underneath the canals by Alta, either east or west towards Calais or towards Dutch London.
We're code 6 in east by Grove Street right now.
979's on Callaway. Well, we're gonna go to like towards Royal Oak.
6 extends on Alta. I'm gonna check spots they can tuck.
See him go north Callaway.
Do you have any idea who this could be?
Looks like we didn't identify him.
Is it a personally owned Taurus or is it a shed?
Yeah, that's
Jim,
my
I'll just
Taurus.
track.
That's my Taurus. I'm just getting out of Air 1 right now. I'm gonna get on the ground and start tracking it.
Hey, fam.
Somebody pick me up.
Kimbo, where are you? I'll pick you up.
MRPD, I'm coming to the garage now.
Radio check.
10-2.
I got Jimmy Bruner pursuing another cop car again. He's going eastbound Capitol Boulevard. It's gonna be a PSO livery one, black and color Taurus, going northbound
That's gonna
Marshall
be the same
Boulevard.
one we've just been pursuing.
Yeah, I've already cleared it to be upon, sir.
He just jumped it. I missed the jump. He's on the Plummer Freeway now. Northbound. I was going southbound. He's going back into the city.
Do you see that?
They need to go westbound into the city at BCB.
Olympic Freeway.
Keep marking it as much as you can, right?
Yep. Coming this way right here. He's gonna be right here.
979, I got it. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Not taking the Elgin off ramp.
Get in front of this thing and disable it.
I'm gonna be holding right for northbound La Puerta.
He's doubled up.
No.
307 taking comms, taking the off ramp towards Palomino, stand by. Taking the off ramp towards Palomino, stand by. Coming all the way across, still get back out on the freeway, still westbound. So full 7 westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off ramp towards North Rockford Drive, stand by. Left, southbound South Rockford. Passing colorful. We need units to get in front of it and open fire, disabling this vehicle. We're still southbound to South Rockford. Left, eastbound on San Andreas. Correction Vespucci, still eastbound to Vespucci. Passing Maldini, still eastbound.
We're here eastbound.
Yeah, you should see it.
Aim for tires.
Yep. Still eastbound Vespucci.
You have a blocking close trying to fall in the pursuit as well.
Aim for no tires out, slowing down. Left, northbound Elgin. Vehicle smoking pretty heavily, still northbound Elgin. Look, he's on the radio yelling out, still northbound Elgin. Vehicle slowing down. Taking to the on-ramp to Del Perro, westbound Del Perro.
Perro taking the off ramp.
The swap if you're ready for it. Like garage possibly.
Merging southbound La Puerta.
We got your comms southbound up La Puerta taking the off ramp. It's Olympic Freeway, stand by. He is taking the jump down. He made the jump. Still taking the off ramp towards Edison Boulevard.
Car's out. Their car is out. One in pink passenger. Aim. Go for the main driver. Is gray backpack. Gray with the backpack.
What car are you in second? You in?
The one with the wingsuit.
Stratum.
The wingsuit. The wingsuit.
Stratum is about to pull up.
Get out of here, don't get involved.
Bro, move.
Stratum coming to pick him up.
Bro.
They snorted up.
No.
They're coming for him, they're coming. Stratum's coming for the third guy.
Where's the vehicle at? The cop car.
Up on the
Lower
freeway.
south. Oh.
Nobody stay back with it.
330's on the spec, Stratum.
Need additional?
We have a lot of units here.
The whole squad.
Doing activating now with a black and color Stratum, 3 times occupied. It's currently off of Olympic at Alta and Adams Apple. It's broken free. Now southbound Alta Street, heading towards Spray Shot. 3 times occupied.
Continuing south on Alta Street, entering the south side. Still pushing south, passing sanitation. Continuing south on Alta, right west South Arsenal Street.
Tweets to Justice.
Continuing west.
Full comms. Justice, you want break?
Yeah, go for it.
You okay? I just want units to break.
Oh,
I kind of just want units to break off of this. I don't want to waste more time on this.
Yeah, you should be good. We got the car back.
Yeah, we got the car. Everybody break off. I'm not wasting time on this.
Alright.
Break it off, break it off. Alright, pursuit's broken.
Can this just be a reminder to people to start locking their cars and actually parking them in the valley spot?
Yeah, do your job.
By
Yeah,
the
you
same
gotta.
people yesterday.
It happens.
Hey,
dude.
from lock your car, store them. Sometimes they do them anyways, but try your best to prevent them from getting inside of them easily.
Hmm.
Or 1676 Rooster's Rest. Grab
Bro,
it.
I shot the fuck out of this car when the guy was actually sealing it. But he repaired the tires. He fixed the whole thing.
How did he even get out of MRPD with it?
He reversed into the gates and it jumped over.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. Yep. Only with the tires. I think a Charger can do it too, but not CVPRs.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's so fun that they're easy to steal. Yeah, the repair bill might
About
be
650 donate.
up there. It's fine, it's on the budget anyway.
It's true.
Alright, Jimbo's got the power back.
To the list, get your car stolen.
Dispatch 100 today.
Score 100 Martin 0710.
85 today.
25 Martin 0711.
416 reroute and burger shot. Rooster's close.
Info.
I'll buy you lunch, OG.
Gonna buy me slices of carrot cake? Bet.
OG, how many?
So I'll be at burger shot in a moment.
Five to catch up with the speeding S14 heading westbound on Hawick.
Dispatch 490, 38 westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Gonna be a Stratum occupied 3 times.
Can I get a 77, please?
35. Can you hit the name you're 20?
In front of the church on Boulevard Del Piero.
Okay.
It's a 76.
Wow, 39 units on duty. We're almost at cap. Huh.
Thirty-five, 73.
It's a 23.
Damn. A lot of HSP around as well. I know, I think the HSP stuff's gonna be good. Giving more people more invigoration to do stuff. Yeah, but still high 30s though. Still pretty good.
Better check.
And 2.
Two-10's attempting to catch up to a red 6-star Ruiner at eastbound Capitol Boulevard. It doesn't look to be yielding anytime soon. Eastbound Capitol.
300.
Approaching El Rancho.
Oh, fire rip this Ruiner.
I'm waiting for you by Vespucci.
We're northbound El Rancho, sending it right now. Speed's 110. It's approaching Vespucci now. It's crossing Vespucci northbound. Plates going back to Mark Simmons. Northbound El Rancho. Looks like BSK colors. And I believe he's also a BSK member. Passing Mirror Park, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Holding left, going westbound now, Mirror Park Boulevard. It looks like we had enough units calling on over radio.
Love it, dude.
Dispatch be able to get a channel, please? Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching Elgin, crossing Elgin westbound. Still sending it on the vine with westbound. Westbound, just past the vault, it's full send.
One's available.
Channel 1, let's go. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard, still sending it, just full blast, Howard speed. We're sending it westbound in Eclipse. He's spinning out, ooh, big 50 on the tree. Left, southbound.
Southbound Steel Way, past the S Plus Old Boost starts. Left eastbound parallel to Spanish. Front to Portola, left north from Portola. Left westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. And crossing Medway Thunder, westbound West Eclipse. Westbound passing Richmond. And now curving southbound past ICC. Right westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard again towards North Rockford, crossing over past the graveyard. Pushing towards Bay City Ave, left south on Bay City. Taking far right, south on Bay City. Desert Ave. Turning it south on Bay City past Burger Shot. Still south on Bay City Ave, entering the BBNC area left northbound towards Palomino Ave, through a Guya tree, now north on Palomino Ave. seeing. Well, I even forgot what the name of this hospital is. Still north of Palomino Ave. By the news building in Changgang House, right eastbound. Lindsay Circus left north on Calais. Right eastbound is Gucci Boulevard, left north on into the white garage. Has a red underglow. Down right eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Hitting upper San Andreas eastbound. Gotta keep pushing through. He spun to win, but we don't need to do that. He's still eastbound San Andreas, right south on Elgin. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. CMRPD eastbound Vespucci. Span out. Now he's facing. Oh,
You got a box
there,
here,
guys.
guys. Got a box. Got a box. Just get up on the sides. We got it right here.
I can't go because of this. Oh, you don't
Fury,
really
just
need
stop.
to.
Just get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah. Hold
Don't
on,
even
hold
touch
on.
him. Yeah. Don't even, you can get up. We got a box right here. Just hold it. Just hold it. We're gonna hold the box. You guys go after him.
Westbound.
I'm gonna stay here at the car first.
Yeah, I'll stay here too.
Oh,
I'm
thanks
just
for the
gonna hold it. You don't think he's getting back and coming yet?
Running, sir.
I'm gonna run on foot with Fury.
He's running under the bridge, running southbound. Fury's failing to parkour. He's running back up towards Poplar. He's running
He's
towards.
old.
He's going up a ladder. He's tased before he can even get up the ladder. Not wash. This means he is going up the ladder. Try to keep eyes on him.
Check the pocket.
Yeah, he's reaching for stuff. Watch out if he dropped
Yeah.
anything or he's pulling something out.
Oh, nothing.
Is that okay?
I got his ass and got him cuffed.
You got him? Good shit.
Easy. All right, good shit.
Look at the people I was trying to chase down earlier. He was speeding like 130 to the city.
Oh, everybody we chase is fucked. Oh, anybody who does crime and we respond to it.
Nothing, Lily Pong.
I'm gonna throw him in my car and bring it back up to the scene.
Can somebody just call a tow for this car real quick? I think we have PD tow.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this shit.
You document the car for me. I'm just gonna check what's in the
Yeah,
trunk.
yeah,
It's
yeah, I
locked
got
For some
you.
reason, I got keys. I'll give you keys.
Man, this is a fortunate day to be a criminal, huh?
Really unfortunate day. Yeah, you can leave him there. Fury here. You want to come grab keys? Oh my God, there's so much food back here.
Oh.
Well, just food?
Leave my food alone, Suarez.
It's a lot of food, man. It looks like it might go bad. You sure you don't want to share the love with the food?
Fuck no.
That's fucked up.
He said
Oh, wait, Shockwave was open?
Thick ass jackets.
He hasn't been mesmerized or searched. I'm ready to move from here.
Oh, what's that?
Don't load it up just yet. Don't. Just wait a second.
Okay.
Make that report for me, would you?
Well, I haven't even loaded it up yet.
Yeah, it should be reported up
So-
already.
It'll be a minute.
Check.
Yeah, there's one up. Red 6-star runner.
Okay.
89615 Fury.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you. Do we have Mark Simmons in custody?
I think is that him?
Yes, yes, we do.
Mark,
Okay.
is that you?
It's him.
Fuck you, Fury.
Listen, I gotta double check, alright? There you go. Requested and all yours.
Alrighty.
You're lucky I ran out of gas, Fury. You lucky little
Out of
bitch.
gas?
Yes, this wasn't gas. You just can't drive.
I'm just saying, chat. This is a good fucking sight.
Alrighty, let me know when you want me to follow.
We can go now.
All right, if you guys get to take out a car, I will process him, and it will be once you impound it, you're good to go to channel 2. Good work again, yo. Back to back.
Hey, you know what it is when all of us are on duty?
It's a beautiful sight, I must say.
That's right.
Oh, it's actually fucking scary, dude.
We should have these ages meetings more often, honestly. Just so we get on duty afterwards and fuck their day up. Pictures are all in Seraras.
10-9.
Pictures are all in.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Latest 311, boys.
Let's go.
Say less.
Hey, just you, I want you on
Go find it.
Street race, 10 cars going south past the casino, S+. Alright, I'll send it more from Popular, I need to refuel anyways.
They were on channel 1, so people come here.
57.
I'm gonna stop you at gas before I go look.
No, same.
I am fueled, so I will go look for you guys.
Same traffic.
Let's go south past the casino, probably either Mirror Park or Vinewood area then.
Oh, let's get music going again. I need a stream deck. That's just...
Check.
It's possible it could be going down to the docks.
You need additional?
We're still looking. You can spread out to the island and help us find these guys.
I'm gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, it's fine.
I'm gonna code 6 on Popular side, south.
You're 170 minutes.
Yeah, when I want you kind of looking around the near park, the dock, and near the tuner shop, there's kind of that area.
Copy.
I'm just trying to clarify if the street race is on the freeway or up by the actual casino itself.
It's up by the actual casino itself, coming southbound.
and then didn't turn right westbound, and I didn't see them after
Yep, I
that.
see them northbound now. They're northbound now, Jen. They're going by Viral Bolt.
Air 176.
Go. Units in out. If you're gonna be coming to this, make sure you bring spike strip.
The black and color AMG. Plane's gonna be wanted. Yeah, black and color AMG was at the last street race. Right, eastbound Viral Park Drive.
Something serious.
Doing southbound Viral Park Drive, passing the casino.
Okay, that's the target.
Everyone has eyes. South Vinyl Park Drive, coming up to Vinyl Boulevard.
I got one.
10-9.
That's gonna lay down. I got 10 spike strips with me, so I'm ready.
Yeah, I want
What
you to
corner
set up.
am I on?
They're doing lap race. I've never seen this before, so honestly, I don't know.
Find me a good corner and then let me know.
Right westbound Spanish, right northbound Power.
That corner by the casino onto Vinyl Boulevard is a great one.
Left westbound Vinyl Boulevard, right at the vault down Alta Street.
Okay, for me.
Left westbound, Clinton. Take a hard right and get back onto Los Feliz T50 with something. Spun out, it's still out. Hard right on Los Feliz Boulevard, eastbound. Eastbound, veering left, northbound Baytree Canyon.
What track is this?
Northbound Baytree Canyon. Coming up to the ranger station, passing the ranger station. From Arlo, passing 66.
Okay, how many units do we have pursuing right now? On that car?
It's just myself and Pond.
Slowing down, stopped outside the 6 meter on the curb.
Do you guys need comms? Because if not, I want to run through a little plan.
Hey, that guy's car's broken. Let's get him out of it.
Everyone stick on the NG if you want to focus on that. NG circling the units, probably maybe for a pickup. There's also black and white S14, and I think the Subaru. Maybe the Subaru.
Hey, that Tempest is fucking running. Let's go for him.
Alright, sounds good.
Copy. Tempested southbound Baytree Canyon, crossing Marlow, heading back towards the vault. We're sending it southbound Baytree Canyon.
You balance the spike?
If you got the CPS.
It's going about 110.
Slow down the curves? Like, yeah, slow down.
Right,
Take a right.
westbound. Los Lagunas Boulevard. Sending it westbound Los Lagunas, veering right onto Vinyl Boulevard westbound. Southbound North Arch Ave. Cutting left eastbound Spanish.
South Alta.
Still sending eastbound Spanish, going all the way to Elgin. Right hand turn southbound Elgin. Left westbound, eastbound on Popular Street. Gonna be heading towards Autos, taking the southbound bend on Popular underneath Del Perro. That's in front of Autos.
Give me a little lane. Am I clear to pin or are we not pin yet?
You were clear for pit box and fight.
Copy
right
that.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing over the town. Passing MRPD, westbound Vespucci. Speed 106.
Too fast.
Sending it westbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Power.
Plate is John Palmer.
Right northbound Alta Street.
Spikes if they go to San Andreas.
Crossing San Andreas northbound, passing in front of Cerberus Center. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Coming up to Occupation.
I'll start pushing over pits when he slows down.
Crossing
Go
Occupation.
touch the main pursuit instead of spiking. We got a lot
Slowing
of
down
people
on Hallway, right, eastbound Hallway. Left, Power. Sending in northbound Power, crossing Spanish.
Spikes at the turn left.
They're going straight.
Continuing straight, you might head back into the hills. Still northbound, taking the bend, possibly going northbound Baytree Canyon Station. Yep, northbound Baytree Canyon. Might be heading back towards the other racers. We're northbound Baytree Canyon, going to be coming up to the ranger station. Still sending it northbound. Tours are parked up on the left in the 6
Sirens in there one.
About 3. Copy that. We get a little more height. We're still sending it northbound Baytree Canyon. Not taking right, continuing on. Approaching the first intersection here, taking a right, going to be heading down towards Route 68. Sorry, Sonora Road. We're eastbound Baytree Canyon, heading towards Sonora Road.
I fumbled the ball.
Unit down there, but I don't think they're on this channel right now. He's veering right, going to be heading southbound, Sonora Road back towards the city.
No, that would have been so good to cut him off like that.
I'm gonna jump on Clinton and see if he turns there.
Okay, from setup for spike strip.
Are they
Yep.
still sending it southbound Sonora Road?
That's when they giga intercept.
Passing La Puerta Blanca.
That's
There's
spikes
an
in general.
HSPU up ahead. Speeds are probably around 110. Crossing the Molly turnoff. On the grass. Eastbound. 2 lefts, northbound LS Freeway. Northbound LS Freeway opposing lanes. Heading to correct lane. Northbound LS Freeway, passing Waterford. Passing the Palomino turnout. Looks like he's committing north. Very soon he's going to be out of everyone's range.
He's slightly pulling underneath you.
The 9?
Everyone's be speed.
Still north on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah.
Now north on Sonora. Passing the prison.
If he doesn't take this, he's going to break off to his end.
He's taking it. He's slowing down. Left hand turn west on R68.
Copy.
He's sitting west on R68.
When his eyes, he looks like he's coming towards Harmony, west on 68.
If we under, I'm gonna have spikes for south on Sonora Road.
Copy.
I'm gonna try and course over for the north side.
If he's slow on Harmony, I can spike some Harmony right now.
Too fast,
He's
too
going
fast.
about
Harmony.
110 right now, 110. Westbound 68, approaching Harmony. Passing Harmony.
We have spikes south and northbound on the actual turnoff.
Copy. He's full semi westbound. I'll call if he turns. Looks like he's turning left southbound. Southbound turn.
Fear.
Spike! Hold left!
Nice.
All four!
Spike, looks like he's all 4. He's
Good
still southbound
shit.
on the dirt, going southbound off road. Going up the mountain. Still up the mountain top, going up to Baytree Canyon. The one's keeping an eye out for any other cars. Trying to see the LSPD unit up ahead. Still sending it southbound Baytree Canyon. Those being pitted by units on the corner of Baytree Canyon and stand by Galileo. Still on Baytree Canyon south.
Goodbye. Rally.
We have 7 units on this right now. We're southbound on Baytree Canyon. Approaching the Sisyphus Theater, 50 into a local. So southbound passing in front of Sisyphus Theater. Speeding car coming northbound, slowing down, U-turning.
He's gonna swap.
Look at the other car. Just box it.
Spikes if they go south.
Getting into, I believe that's an S14.
LG Retro.
LG Retro.
Spikes, plus spikes.
There you go.
Northbound.
Staying here.
Everyone's 40% fuel. We're northbound, taking left, going towards East Galileo Avenue, westbound. Heading towards the observatory, taking the cut on the grass to the tree. Going through the tunnel, everyone be speed.
Push it through.
In the tunnel, westbound. Keeping right, now on West Galileo Ave, westbound. Coming up to stand by. We're gonna be on to Mount Vinewood Drive, left southbound.
Guys, this is a rental car. If you get that guy.
Right, westbound Marlow. Westbound Marlow, we're gonna be heading towards Tonga.
Actual, like, griefing me, dude. Fucking griefing me.
Southbound Marlow. Approaching Parsons very soon. Taking the right-hand bend. Coming up in front of Parsons right now, passing. Left-hand turn southbound. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Mike Dace Jones, if he turns left, he goes east.
There's no ground on it. I need a ground unit on it.
Gotcha, know that.
Southbound, he's passing East Jones. So get mobile again, we're still going southbound to the 8. There's a, what's it called, the bounty hunting unit up ahead. HVTU, we're southbound, North Rockford. Crossing Mandan Block, he's going to give a lot of speed on Air 1 here. Probably make it through visual. Looks like he's still committing.
For a bison in the road as you come southbound on North Rockford.
No one's the speed.
It's out. Rockford. Past the Scoochie, still southbound, full standing, speeds 140 plus. Past Pornhub, still southbound, positioning southbound, Dutch London. Yeah, still southbound, heading now eastbound, Dutch London. Yeah, full standing, eastbound Dutch London. Get to El Rancho if you can, anyone.
Cross.
Still east, El Rancho, Dutch London even. Over Roy Lowenstein, Austin the Barrio. Now northbound past the Barrio, free speed.
I think he's still sending out El Rancho. I haven't seen him come west at all.
Yeah, I still see it. Eastbound El Rancho. Go over to the east, the north. It's going on the Legion Fields Freeway. Go over to the north. BCB.
Everyone has eyes. It's northbound as you feel. You need ground units on it. Everyone's in the red, about 50% fuel. Westbound Legion. Taking the freeway left on Olympic. It's going to be heading Olympic westbound.
No.
Yep. I should be over there to cut it off.
We're westbound Olympic. Closing lanes. Closing lanes westbound.
Come on, just let me know if he takes it.
He hasn't pumped yet. He's taking it. Taking it at the VU side opposing lanes. Coming out right now.
I missed the call.
Towards Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence. We'll send it. Crossing under La Puerta. Not taking La Puerta. Still winning. It's heading towards Little Seoul.
Trying to catch up. I'm trying to close the gap to Seoul.
HSP unit should be catching up to it right now. Northbound Calais. I want to break up.
Yeah, I got it. Northbound Calais. It's San Andreas Ave. Call it Angel.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue left, south. I mean, that was a fucking beautiful intercept for like 5 people at once. Holy shit, dude.
Spikes leads tickets.
Left south on Palomino. Hitting south on Palomino, crossing North Rockford. Continuing south on Palomino, right, northbound Bay City Avenue. Continuing northbound Bay City Avenue.
Going right if you have speed.
Continuing northbound Bay City Avenue, we're crossing Conquistador.
We got lagers. I'm gonna parallel to the right. No spike.
Okay, sorry, I'm still northbound Bay City Avenue. Setting up for a right-hand turn under West Cliff, eastbound. 3583.
So eastbound West Eclipse.
55 secondary, so eastbound West Cliff, left northbound North Rockford. Speed on you on your left, PA.
Yep, go for it.
Passing on your left.
07 secondary, northbound North Rockford. Still northbound North Rockford, full sending, watch traffic. Still full sending, northbound North Rockford.
Yeah, he's still done.
You can't keep trying to make him go east on Marlow. We can try to spike him if you make him go that way.
He's going straight.
BCB currently. Guys. There's absolutely no need to do that. Like.
Visual up north. The car is very fast.
He's still there. He's still going right.
You call it in.
Continuing northbound Tonga Drive. We're approaching on 68.
Putting to the right.
We're continuing westbound Route 68.
Got another
Continuing
repair.
westbound Route 68. So westbound Route 68, about half a mile ahead of me. I don't know if I have the Sabre Swiggy trains.
An early refuel, come up.
He went left southbound Goodison Highway. Continuing southbound Goodison Highway.
176.
Pond, if you want to go to Banham Canyon, I can go to Great Ocean if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continuing southbound Goodison Highway. Locals though. Oh fuck. That'll be sweet.
Joe.
Okay, I'm fine. Keep going.
Still got him. Southbound Great Ocean. BCP.
What's Banham?
I didn't see if they went Banham.
Go Banham.
I believe I still have them. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Beach Resort. Yeah, passing Beach Resort just now. In the city soon.
I'm trying to get there, but I don't know if
Yeah,
I
it
will.
was. People get it. They're enjoying themselves.
City
It's fine.
limits as of right now. I closed the distance. Stand by one.
Like
I'm not gonna see if they go on the West Eclipse. Stand by.
I can attribute all that to me compromising my line onto North Rockford
Going back up north right now to look for it.
because
I don't
Angel
see
got
it.
speed. So if I kept the speed, it wouldn't have been an issue.
To Westwood Boulevard eastbound. Passing behind
West
the
Eclipse.
Mammoth block. 2HF unit veering left northbound North Rock.
Shit.
Northbound North Rockford looks like it's gonna send it up to Tons again.
It's coming right back towards me.
Speeds are about 110. Northbound North Rockford. Passing the gas station, it's gonna commit to people.
Spikes on Marlowe. Oh no, it went
Marlow,
long.
northbound North Rockford. Talk about it.
That is fun!
Handed it! That's what that I see.
With a lot of distance on Air 1. Everyone's BCP.
Oh man.
I took a right. Took a right and then a left towards the 68. Southbound Tongva towards the 68. Looks like it's gearing up for a right-hand turn eastbound 68.
We're still by Sonora Road to Harmony, guys.
Eastbound 68 crossing the 68 approach road. Didn't enter Fort Zancudo passing the clothing store. Still sending it eastbound 68. Full sending eastbound 68. Not taking Route 68 approach road. It's heading towards the Sonora Road turn up. Everyone's BCB, it continues straight, it didn't turn. It says immense distance on everyone. Last seen heading eastbound 68, primary 50 BCB.
Give me Joshua. If they go north and turn left and go west, I'll be able to see it, but we're trying to see about Great Polito. Is anyone in the city maybe? It might go south.
Someone's using the city. I'm on Bay Street right now, but I can move across to Sonora.
Are you going to Sonora Road? You're good.
Everyone's cutting across the prison. I'm gonna see if I catch the Sonora Way southbound passing the power plant.
I'm right.
That got a little fast on the straight, huh?
That's nuts.
Oh, everyone has it. Passing the power plant southbound Sonora Way. Southbound Sonora Way, it's coming up to the big split. It's taking the middle right split, going to be heading southbound back towards the city. So all units just head southbound.
Copy.
Southbound.
I'm going to get triggered.
It is taking the exit to the gas station. I don't know if it knows I'm above it right now. It's pushing through the gas station back on the road. It's likely going to burn me in the straight again here off of Paul. I'm trying to cut over the mountain. Oh, it took the Stancha exit. It's pretty dumb, but I'll catch up now. It's exited on Stancha. It's passing New Center. veering the bend now southbound on Stanchion.
I'm here waiting for it.
It doesn't know I'm above it. It took the Alberto to turn off. It's above the oil fields. Units can get spikes on the southern exit of Alberto Boulevard and the north, and probably pinch it. Left stick, double back to the southern exit of Alberto.
Yeah, I'm on the way there. I'll set up the spikes, but if nobody else is here, then I'll
Well,
try and
you
jump
can
on.
have ground set up with you by the time you get there.
I'm almost there.
There, I'm with you.
We're right, we're next.
Yeah, there's Bones is gonna be left stick up place. He's midway through the Alberto Boulevard roadway, going south from the G.
Yeah, get those spikes shit set up. I'm gonna cut through so he focuses on me.
Go
If it's there, spikes, we're just gonna go off road and look north end.
I'll let you know when he comes. I'll let you know when he turns the last bend. He is approaching the last bend for the westbound straight. Taking it right now, going westbound on Road Boulevard. Coming up to the parking lot.
He's coming up on you. You
Out
ready?
of the parking lot.
No. Do it.
Spikes down. Go wide left, went wide left.
Copy. He's taking Marion turnover
Hold
pass.
left
So
on the...
have some ground units cut over to a scrapyard. We can't all be trailing you.
Cutting over to Scrapyard right now.
Yeah, 300 going for El Rancho.
Over the first bridge, coming up the Tuba Shop Bridge. Passing it. After the bridge, everyone's trying to take like wide cuts. Taking the second bridge right now, halfway through.
Is there guys or no?
2 units behind it.
9 units behind 2 open grounds. We have one ground unit right behind it. Well, it's actually 2 a little far behind.
I get spike on the exit. Spike on the exit does something then. Tell me when.
He's taking the bend onto
me speed.
La Puerta. Not taking the exit, committing. Probably
Good
going to
speeds,
go.
I'm on the exit. Correct lane's exit.
He didn't take the exit, he kept on. Kept on La Puerta Freeway northbound. Taking the Innocence Boulevard exit. Underneath the freeway, VCB. Committing Innocence, going Little Soul. North, going up to Calais. Northbound Calais. Northbound Calais, crossing Vespucci, coming up to San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino, still westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Movie Star. Northbound Movie Star, left onto Heritage, westbound. Through the movie set. Coming out Red Desert, crossing onto Red Desert. Right-hand turn northbound. Northbound Bay City. You might try to go Greater Chicago again, come to that. Right, eastbound on Boulevard del Perro.
Spike southbound North Rockford.
Coming up to North Rockford, crossing North Rockford. He might just try to send it across Hollywood, or Boulevard del Perro all the way east. Passing Life Invader, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Passing the church. Slowing down left just before Old Gallery, left northbound on, that is North Road. Milton. Northbound Milton heading into the hills. Northbound Milton passing Yokai House. You took a left up, look at that. You pushed the local all the way, still straight. Still straight, coming up to North Sheldon. Committing it northbound to the hills. Right going towards the observatory. West Galileo Ave, eastbound. A unit coming up Baytree right now, then the pond, right?
Yeah.
He's going through the tunnel. Coming through the tunnel, gonna be going towards East Galileo. BCB in the tunnel.
Still east.
Push through, coming out. On
Spikes to be 10 south.
Coming down Eastbourne. He's likely going to carry speed to southbound towards. He's going about towards that hard left northbound. We need units to go towards Sonora Road.
No, the bush caught me.
Tongo, we need to try to box him in. He's on the grass, cutting on the first down on the grass. Northbound on the grass. He's going through the little ravine here that goes all the way to East 58. Sonora Road. Crossing underneath Baytree Canyon Road, northbound. Gonna come out on Sonora Road. Road, right, southbound turn Sonora Road.
I'm on Sonora Road up ahead. Is there any guys ahead of it? Around it?
There's units catching up behind. Did he stop? No, I'm having a headache. Sorry, he's southbound Sonora Road.
Okay, let me know when to start rolling. I'm at went to block it.
Yeah, he's passing the milk farm in a second here.
Yep, just let me know when to start rolling.
Probably start slow rolling now. Slow rolling now, and then pick up speed once you see him. Coming up to you in a short lead. Approaching La Fuente. I could start rolling for us. We're southbound.
Yeah, I'm already rolling. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm rolling.
You're stationary.
Spikes west on Clinton. Spikes west Clinton.
Copy. He's coming up ahead. Speeds are probably around 110. Everyone is going to be speed. What's that? He slowed down. Right towards the Vinewood Bowl. Immediate left just before. We're on standby. Fenwell Place southbound.
Spikes south. Spikes south. Let me one.
100 speed.
Yeah,
100, we're above 100.
pretty decent speed. Right westbound Clinton. Southbound Tower.
Spikes west Vinewood.
Just hit the red and fuel again. Right westbound Vinewood. Stopping at the vault, there's a bike.
Just gonna stick to the South Retro, or someone have a bike?
On the bike, they were in a rental car.
We need a motor going eastbound.
All the way, I'm gonna grab it.
10-9-20.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, interior park. He's going left northbound. Head northbound LS. Northbound west in the casino right now. Everyone's in the red, so I can't pursue north.
They're going right, they're going off to the horse track. They're going to do a jump back up. And I made it too.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's breaking off.
So they are continuing now. You got them. And across.
Let's deal with this LA Retro, okay?
Okay. Have they left it?
The bike, you should be chasing the bike.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm on the bike right now.
Everyone's broken off.
We're continuing westbound on Marlowe. Are you motor on this channel?
You're on the way. I'm grabbing it.
Alright, I'm kind of struggling right now. We're westbound to the hills.
Get all the info on the person who rented the car. Are you okay with us to give it back to RLI?
Yeah, I don't really care about that right now. Fucking out!
Yeah, dumb question to ask.
Bike buddy.
Come on, Han.
Angel status.
It's still going westbound Han. Wait, it's still going westbound Han. Intercept the bay tree. Someone go check out Angel, please.
I got Angel. Go chase it.
The bike is still going now northbound onto Bay Tree. They are heading, I'm VCB from last seen heading northbound on Bay Tree. If they took a left, I have no idea. I'm gonna head down Bay Tree itself.
Coming from the south, Bay Tree. I'm coming from the south.
I'm here at Orbit. The Galileo. Bike was not that fast.
You went off-road or took that left?
I think they went Galileo and to the left.
Yeah, I secured Angel. We're gonna be off Mount Han.
They're asking for status on 301.
Everyone's back in the sky. Do you want me to?
Or is your VCB on?
Yeah, VCB on the LG too.
I'm still gonna put a warrant out because we have the person's name from the rental, so.
On that, bit of an awkward thing is we got the name of the state ID, but no profile, sadly.
Make one if you have the name of the state ID, just make a profile.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna have that clarity.
Working on it. We also have their phone number if you wanna call them and tell them that they'll have a warrant unless they come here. It's up to you.
I'm gonna run the plate of the motorbike. Give me a second. Actually had a fake plate. It's still coming back to anyone. Who was the up?
10-9?
Just the guy who rented the vehicle.
Toby Jones.
Oh.
Does he live in any like housing?
No, only the apartments. He's got a max and that's it.
Retro custom, Milson, open Milson.
My two?
Retro custom, the purple and white retro custom.
Copy.
Milson approaching Marlow. I don't know where I went from you. It's not fucking anywhere. Somewhere in this area. It was going the other way. I'm full sending in northbound. Just go across Marlow if you can. I don't think he came north.
Everyone is westbound across Marlow.
Coming north, Milton onto Marlow, and I didn't know whether they went straight north or they went left or east or west of Marlow.
Everyone has nothing westbound. Full sending it towards North Rockford. No visual anywhere now, code 16 southbound, North Rockford. Southbound all the way to Little Seoul is code 4.
Alright, 213, I'm switching back to channel 2. I'm gonna get fuel and repairs, etc. How's Angel doing?
She's being transported by EMS right now. I'm taking her to hospital.
10-4. Right, your seatbelt? What happened?
Yeah, seatbelt malfunction, I believe. Or the harness.
Is it malfunction her not putting it on?
Yeah, possibly a human error in the malfunctioning of the harness.
She was driving so damn fast that not even a harness could stop.
Is anybody doubled up?
Oh.
Never mind.
Alright.
Not too bad.
Are you adding the misuse of a rental vehicle on top of all the other charges, or is it replacing
Yes.
something?
No, it'll gotta be on top. Yeah.
Okay.
You put the, put the one out for him for street racing, for whatever else.
Street racing, resisting arrest, reckless evading, and the misuse.
Yeah. Make sure to note on the warrant that person will need like a profile picture and everything for their so people don't miss it. I'm gonna tell it to you.
Charlie 5123, Memorial Hospital.
Dispatch 330, 10-8, any actives?
Negative.
What kind of car is this?
Dispatch 313, 1038, eastbound
Charger.
Vespucci, crossing Center
Charger.
Street, with an S14 for 5 times occupied.
330, attention.
Four to one attached as well.
Alrighty, can you flash me your ID?
I don't have them. State ID is 30627. The Pike McCullen.
Yeah, hold on, let me just.
Second one is gonna be around to Maldini's to check on that possibly dying individual of Maldini's food.
Oh my god, hello, Corporal.
Hey, what's up?
Congratulations. Final. Because I don't know why shift 1 hasn't got any new ones.
I don't know.
It's really odd. Every single shift has gotten new seniors, or not seniors, corporals. Even in different departments, but shift 1 is like, yeah, shift 1, cool.
931-41.
I feel like shift 1 suffers a lot from having a lot of tenured people, like from troopers and stuff like that, and that goes a bit, I don't know. It's really odd.
I mean, do you feel like it doesn't, like, is it still lacking because of it?
I feel like we should still have some PBSOYs, not rely on the same two that are on the roster, which is Jenny and Max.
1060 vehicle that just passed.
Like we should still have at least
northbound,
one or two more corporals and probably one more sergeant, since we have Stubble moving up.
Stopping at Autos.
I feel like we need that our chain, our own chain, because I think aside from our own chain, I think we have plenty of chain to follow.
421
Because we have a couple of
eastbound
seniors, we have a couple of sergeants. This is good.
Bluish in
But I
color,
think
must
for our side of things, I think we need a couple more. I think seniors are really lacking, or corporals are really lacking overall, because most of the times, like, before you got it, especially, this is just Anita pretty much, or Muller. It's pretty bad. And that's for all departments, by the way. That's the problem. Even LSPD, I mean, LSPD recently got Bobby. I think one other. But it's really lacking.
Okay, good. You can.
I mean, Stubble said he had plans for it.
Especially
Let's
the
see what comes out of
on
it.
East Office, which
I'm
is
actually
posted
curious.
tonight.
I mean, yeah, if you're not sure, just best to touch base with him if that was his plan and he hasn't done anything about it yet, or like. If
No, I
it's not
talked.
in
I
place.
talked about it. I asked him yesterday, see what his
Right.
level, what his head's at, and see what he's gonna do, and he talked about that. So we'll see.
What's your name, sir?
Hi.
Tig
Hello.
McCollum. TAGDH.
Hello, Emmy.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. Someone repairing my car? Or...
I don't know.
Hello.
Are you doing this car, Shanks?
Someone's repairing your car.
Someone's repairing it?
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm gonna do, McCullen? I'm gonna talk to Fury.
About.
I wanna get better.
Is that JB?
I feel like recently I got a bit more lacking. I think I could get a lot better.
How do you spell
I
your
mean,
last name?
I think it's kind of my fault because I
MCQUILLEN.
think it's kind of my fault because I go in motor/helicopter all the time. I don't drive the car that much. I think it's gotten a bit more balanced with a bit more Air 1 people and a few more motor people. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to hold on to and try. That's why I want to get better at driving the car.
What's your first name?
Have a good night.
TAGDH. I'd say just force yourself to drive more before you do any more training. You have an idea, so just get into a rhythm and see where you're at.
She's making like a bunch of money on lean and now like all these missions.
No, she loses all her money. She loses all her money.
Yeah, she sells lean around here.
I'm not selling lean.
She definitely.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely legal.
It sounds legal.
If only we had some officers around that could check the lean right now.
Steven's in the back of my.
Alright, what's your stated?
Emmy, do you have any lean you can sell me?
What was that?
What's your state ID?
Jesus Christ. 30627.
Emmy's drunk because she saw me. That's why.
Bro, I like. What? This guy must be new. No idea.
Emmy.
Don't believe them. They're spreading rumors that I'm addicted to lean. It's crazy.
Been drinking lean.
Me too.
No. What did you say? What did you fucking say? What did you fucking say?
Nothing. It was a joke, please. It was a joke. I would never.
It better be a fucking joke.
JP, is it you?
If I swear to God, if someone comes.
What's happened to make you guys go so hard on street races?
Bro.
Who the fuck is
Did you get
JP?
that?
Why am I getting
Dispatch
referred
630, 1038. Autos,
You
autos.
look like JP.
We now have a.
Oh wait, no, my bad. Denied.
Joshua Beretta.
That's a dog shit. That ain't me. You know what I mean? This is the one and only Steven Albright.
He could never. He could
What are you
never
asking me?
be. He could never be JP.
What's caused you guys to go so hard on street races? There's no hiding it now. Yeah, I pled guilty to street racing today, so.
Didn't do anything different.
No, Angel told said to me apparently today was a bad day to street race on the basis that they had a HSBU meeting
JP told.
and
I think it was DOC too.
I think that's just.
Oh really?
No, I think it was more reference that there's 9 of us on duty.
But now he's a cringe.
I think it's like all but 2 supervisors are on duty at the minute.
Jesus. Alright, fair play, fair play. Alright.
Against Luando Collins
It is me. Yep.
and his prison fit.
Straight out of jail.
Thanks,
Straight
buddy.
out of Compton.
Yep, that's true.
35, 38.
Amy, do you want to sort Tails' food out?
Is that Yuri? Is that
Do I
Yuri?
wanna what?
Fucking Yuri.
Or sort Tails' food out?
Oh, yeah, like I can,
Did you have the
I could like manifest like what's gonna happen. It's like I knew the second he drove in, he was gonna come.
Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's
You missed the tackle, Tails.
Y'all motherfuckers got like CCTV. Y'all motherfuckers got that shit like
at all.
okay?
It's not cool.
That is crazy.
That's not cool. Take an option. Wait, what? No. Want as much meat in there as possible.
Dispatch
I like
421
meat. Yeah.
It's 452 on active 80 westbound Magellan Avenue with a white and color sports car refusing to yield.
What class?
This is like S plus, I believe. Turismo Classic.
330 attention.
Down in the alleyways,
But now you look at Burns.
coming out on Marathon Avenue.
Oh my god.
421.
Just trip out.
She's fucked.
Continuing northbound in the alleyways.
Steven, what's up, pal?
Coming out Boulevard del Perro. 22s are continuing in the alleyways again.
Jimmy's gone off
By the way, I think.
Fucking ass.
I don't know.
Asshole.
Extremely fast, whatever it is.
No, I didn't.
Doubled up primary.
Continuing eastbound and
Anyway.
next to the tennis court.
What the?
Now southbound
Wait,
to
oh,
the right.
Oh, it's the locals. That's very good.
No.
Who we shooting? Who we shooting?
Alright, continuing in the alleyways
They're going
again.
after
They
the
let these
locals.
alleyways going.
Oh, I just saw the.
Food.
They're circling back through the alleyways.
Tails, we got you.
Fine.
Captain,
Thank you
this 80 to
guys.
channel 1.
Do we got?
But not really.
Fuck you,
Don't
Colin.
be sorry.
Bye,
Fuck you,
Emmy.
bike cop. Fringe bike cop.
Bye, Emmy. Bye.
Fake.
356 1038 robbery and Olympic for the white and clear BMW occupied desk fort.
635 6.
How you doing with the
Security
report?
attachment. Southbound Strawberry near Cross Olympic.
When she dips the hair, you know, in the
In the name of the paperwork.
Lean queen.
I spelled it for you, mate. What's your CLD again? Yeah. He must be stupid. Yeah, I'm giving him shit. He must be new. I'm just giving him shit. I'm impatient.
State your name.
Ike McCullen, what's up?
Hi, McCullen. How you doing?
Doing alright? How you doing?
I'm okay. Car looks good.
Good. Likewise.
Very stealable. No, just kidding. That was a prank. That was a joke.
I
that
hope
was a
you.
joke.
I hope it's
that
a joke.
was a joke.
I hope it's a
That
joke.
was- I would never do any crime like that. That's
Right.
you know,
Right.
I'm a good citizen. Oh, why am I stealing my own rims? I mean, what?
What?
You want your UPD meals?
Yeah, please.
Hey, looking to get some work
One or
done?
two.
Oh shit.
The
Oh,
two,
I
please.
seriously didn't mean to do that. I actually. Seriously, you just hit your own car. I was a judge.
No.
Hello, Ash.
ready. 2 meals and a repair kit.
Do that. Thank you.
Stan's got 38 East Boulevard up on a blue and colored Porsche occupied one time. Boulevard of Power Cross, Manway Thunder, steel Porsche plate is TUM, C-U-M. Occupied one time.
Okay. This guy doesn't play in shift 2.
Dispatch 630
Ugh. Units are going in there. But... Wanna play Siege? Ooh. Maybe, honestly. Maybe. Take a break. Finish up for the day. Ow, fuck. I mean, if you did, I will, yeah. Like, when are we getting back on Tarko? Oh my god. Nixon, do you want to just try the wipe? Yeah, we just try it. Yeah, a couple raids.
Staying in the vehicle, there's a biker in the area as well. And a black Sonaris.
256.
Staying as a traffic ticket worth my life.
Yeah, I need 77s. Boulevard of Manway Thunder. I got a traffic stop. Driver has a warrant.
07.
Yeah, real quick, we have a guy threatening chains. Something we're just on.
Okay, and there's 34 fucking units on duty. Hang on a second.
Steel Porsche, Boulevard of Power, Manway Thunder. Drivers inside. Give me ID. They have a warrant. Went for back of them. What's on it?
Below 537.
For the felony, I'm on assault me right now, but I think some people are coming.
As far as I'm gonna stay in my car ready to go.
Alright, let's hey.
Taking off. S plus Porsche, eastbound Boulevard of Power. Got 3 on it, 4 actually we take channel. Left eastbound, right. Is anyone able to get a channel for us? Right, eastbound.
Go something secondary, eastbound Howick. In eastbound Howick, crossing Elgin.
If you guys still need an active channel,
yep.
Channel 3 is available.
Channel 3,
Channel 3. Alright, Channel 3, eastbound Glory, or northbound Glory Way. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. Right, holding southbound Nicola. No, Bridge Street still left. Eastbound. Now we're on Nicola, towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, 22, right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound on Rancho Boulevard. The southbound on Rancho. Right. Westbound Capitol Boulevard. Struggling, trying to go through the skinny gap, going down towards the Edenfield Freeway. Jumping onto opposing lanes, heading southbound. Did he just... Did you just howl? You southbound on Edenfield Freeway?
Sorry, motherfucker, we go wolves.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard. You're a furry. Continue westbound Innocence Boulevard.
What did you say to me?
Sorry, nothing. Continue westbound Innocence. Full sending westbound Innocence. Approaching Elgin. Holding right, northbound Elgin. Crossing Adams Ave Boulevard, passing the ammunition. Left, westbound Vespucci. Sliding out. So westbound traffic. Continuing westbound. Passing Red Garage. Setting up for a right or a left-hand turn, taking it left southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Right north Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage once again, approaching Peaceful, crossing that. Crossing Alta Street, passing construction site, approaching Power, crossing. Crossing Elgin, watch out for the bus. Full sending eastbound Vespucci, passing MRPD. There's a truck on the road, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Braking left, northbound Poplar, towards Autos. Near northbound Poplar. Or is the shit talking him? Still northbound Poplar, left, round the bend, westbound Howard. I'm just saying you're shit talking him. Continue westbound, okay. Left, southbound Elgin. Holding right, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Power. Right, going through the construction site, westbound. Going through, braking left, east, no, westbound, stand by. Out onto Alta Street, cutting across the grass towards Las Lagunas. Merging across Las Lagunas, heading towards San Vitas, crossing 22 that, right, northbound, immediate left, being northbound 8 Milton. Left, westbound, passes the courthouse onto Carcer Way. Left, southbound, going through the medical center towards Dorset. Left, eastbound Dorset, 50 with a local vehicle, now westbound facing. As far as she just called you a bitch, just letting you know. 50 into a stationary car, eastbound Dorset.
Here's the spike, I'm pushing in for pits.
Yeah, I got you. Eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Cross San Andreas onto Peaceful South, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci, local on the inside. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, approaching Power. Right, southbound Power. Passing the old Benny's, continuing southbound Power over Adams Apple. Approaching Innocence Boulevard, holding right westbound Innocence, sliding out again, so westbound. Crossing Alta Street. Approaching La Puerta, going for the skinny gap, down to the canals. Putting underneath for the freeway, gonna be northbound Lower La Puerta. Then northbound Lower La Puerta.
I'll stop underneath. Going parallel to Jenner Street, Red Garage.
Northbound Upper La Puerta, crossing over opposing lanes, taking the exit, stand by. Taking the left lane for Palomino. Approaching Palomino, left, southbound. And hitting all the newspaper stands. Continuing southbound, Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Eastbound Vespucci. Pushing White Garage. Red, passing it. Eastbound Vespucci, cross Peaceful. Crossing Alta. Nope, disregard, right, southbound Power Street. U-turn in, now going northbound Power Street. And left, westbound, Vespucci.
Guys haven't got secondary westbound Vespucci, across Alt Street. Past right garage, passing white, crossing over Calais. Crossing over Ginger Street, over Decker, merging onto South Rockford North.
Do you have a fourth on this if you want?
I think we have a fourth. Hard braking right eastbound to Del Perro. Trying to counter pit, between eastbound Del Perro. Vehicle pit. Approaching the exit, not taking it. Still eastbound Del Perro freeway. Taking the no juking. In eastbound Del Perro, passing the dirt exit. Full sending, crossing over to opposing lanes, approaching the Elgin exit, not taking it, taking the correct Elgin exit. Stand by, crossing, no, 22, left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound, back onto the freeway.
Sorry, did you say yes or no before? My bad.
No. Sally.
Hell yeah, okay.
Taking the exit, stand by, braking, cutting up to Las Lagunas. U-turning south Las Lagunas.
Go, sorry, go.
Up on Las Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas lower. Immediate left northbound Alta, right eastbound through the Union Observatory. Union Depository.
Alright, secondary comes there. Oh, dead end right here. Dead end back here. You can try to box him up here. There we go. In the corner, We got him boxed. Hold on, almost. Oh, they're breaking out.
It's going out.
Okay, it's out going northbound, low power. Go ahead. Take secondary, left westbound. Integrity. Approaching Alta, left up and Alta past Cerberus. And southbound Alta Street. Cross the Vespucci, past the Alta Apartments. Right, westbound Apple. Calais and Ubu. Good pit. The pit spin out. After the center. Oh, she avoided it. Right, going through the Ubu parking lot. Going to the north side. Do need that parallel to try to spike the car if we can here, y'all. Oh, we can box it back here. There we go. Into the corner. Oh, just go around. God damn it. Just go around to the east side. Dead end back here, though. Dead end back here. We're trying to box. Hold the spot back here. Here you go. Nice, easy. Easy. We got it.
Yeah, it's on side. It's got it.
All right. Let's get out of the car.
Now, what'd you call me again? All right.
You call him a bitch?
That's what I thought. Now, get the hell out of this fucking...
Oh, she's from...
Now, the ultimate embarrassment. You're washed. Watch this. Going for
Is she washed? Oh, she's washed. Oh, no.
All right, good job. Fury, could you take care of the car and get it documented?
I got you. Could you just move her so I can reverse?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your car back there.
That was just so amazing.
Well, listen, you all right? You need medical?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, you got the right to remain silent. Okay. Anything you say can will be used against you.
Okay.
If done, attorney will be appointed for you by the state if available upon request. All right.
Okay.
Can I send those rights read to you?
Yes.
All right.
You okay?
I flipped it the unconventional way. Thought it was gonna crash on top of me for a moment. Okay, well, I tried.
Yeah, it's good enough. I'll call tow.
Yeah, please.
is so ridiculous because I didn't do anything.
Oh, we've no tow.
Oh. You can grab a tow truck. If
Alright,
you wanna
reports up.
document
Just put that in for reckless evading, okay?
I'll go get it.
it. All right, done and done.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, are you doubled up here?
No. I'm solo.
Oh, it's Sally. Okay, I was wondering who is. Alright, I'll be right back. Anybody doing any sort of crime is just fucked at the minute.
Pierre, are you taking care of the car?
Yo.
Oh. Yeah, just reckless evading. She's all good. She doesn't need medical. Nothing illegal on her, so she's gonna need the warrant. I'm gonna process the warrant for her and then just reckless evading and resistance.
Good.
What was the warrant for?
It's robbery of financial.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna out here, guys. You guys got this.
License on you, alright?
Oh, wait, no, armor.
You should be fine. Drive straight into me here and you should be able to reverse. Oh, let me just request it, I forgot. Fuck me.
Yeah. This has been a good fucking shift.
Yeah, it always is when there's so many of us around.
Yeah.
Telling you, we need those meetings more often. Get out after this and just fucking demolish everything. Latest, come!
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're all good. You can load it up.
Alright, sweet.
Thanks for the help, Sally. We grow as an officer. Motherfucker, I've been here for 10 years. Soon gonna be free, actually. Jesus. We're gonna transport the vehicle to impound lot.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, well. Gary attached me to it.
Get ready, yeah.
Gary attached me to it.
I'm coming up.
What channel are we changing to?
Do we have a channel yet?
Negative.
If we have enough units, let's find a channel and just start it from there.
Channel 3 just collapsed, so go ahead and take that.
Channel 3?
Channel 3, channel 3.
4 and 9, you guys have enough on ground. I'll just stand by for interference. I'll just monitor.
10-4.
Is anyone on Timothy yet?
Pulling up on scene in 5 seconds. Oh! Locals are shooting, I think. The vehicle's taken off, we're going south, North Rockford.
Experience on scene?
I get a visual on it.
Gotcha. Left, eastbound, West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound, West Eclipse, now on Dorset, passing the Life Invader.
How many units have attached to that?
Too many.
Passing Life Invader, take the left, eastbound, now on Boulevard.
Honestly, I'm just...
passing the Bamboulet.
Honestly, I might just go sit in the demon and just
gallery.
be ready if it's needed.
It's just
Yeah, I'm
should
not...
be like primary, secondary, tertiary on this. Everyone else run parallel, please.
Yeah.
Copy northbound ways, heading towards the hospital here.
If we're like,
taking a left, taking the north left, exit to be westbound on the South Mo Milton.
the whole like individual, I'd love to teach people how to use the demon. I love that thing too much.
I don't.
That is my fucking car. Like the individual cert thing, you know?
Yeah.
Good traffic.
I get that.
Motorcycle left lane, motorcycle on the left lane, continuing. We're coming down to Mad Wayne. Taking a left turn eastbound Mad Wayne, coming back to the city. Coming out of the hills, right, westbound, picture perfect, behind the Richmond. Westbound behind the Richmond, we're going to be coming out on a big street is on the west side where they run.
Are you doubled up there?
Yeah. Passing the university here, still westbound, picture perfect, coming out. And we're taking a right turn northbound onto Rockford, passing the EMS unit here. Watch out, we're passing the original scene, people on the road, watch it. Northbound, North Rockford, correct lanes.
We're grabbing casings from the original scene.
4 and 9, I'll get them.
Plus tails out there, I think, collecting stuff. Northbound, North Rockford, passing the 24/7. Now merging into Tongva. Good drive northbound. Gonna be passing the sports rental place. Passing the rental spot, taking a nice leisurely northbound drive past Tongva. Approaching the bridge. Right, approaching multiple turns, continuing northbound to Zancudo. Looks like we're going to Route 68.
ETA on 01.
Everyone's attempting to catch up. Or a few 10 seconds behind.
We'll go for Ocean.
Route 68 now, going towards Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the gas station on Route 68 westbound.
Can you guys try and sit on his right so he'll go left to the city?
I'll try, yeah.
Passing the gas station, Spectre is on his right. Forcing him into a left turn, southbound Great Ocean. He's heading towards the city now. Overtake. Right, you can take it, Charger, if you want it.
Copy.
Still continuing southbound Great Ocean over the first bridge here. We're approaching Chumash. Chumash Pier, gun store, clothing shop. Everything you need.
It's on your left.
Take our left. Doubled up.
We got 2 in the car. We're southbound on Great Ocean. Speed's over 120. Passing Encino Road. Passing the resort on Great Ocean.
Heavy traffic, correct lanes. Be careful. Heavy traffic, correct lanes.
Continuing bound on Great Ocean, coming up on the city now.
Guns Bay City.
Passing Bay City, staying on Del Perro. Going into the tunnel.
Fatal interference. I'm fucking dumb.
Continuing on Del Freeway, eastbound.
Anyway, if you wanted to get any fuel before you rejoin in, then feel
No,
free.
there's no A.
I'm really comfortable on this.
Pond, are you leading the call?
Continuing eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Gaining some distance.
We're gaining speed on you. Oh, okay, that's why. Well, you want us to take it, Bones?
Continuing eastbound, Del Perro.
There, boss. Continuing.
55, I'm passing and you got.
Passing the first off ramp, still continuing southbound Del Perro. Staying left. Now we're going eastbound. Still on the freeway, coming out into Palomino now. Our man is just bombing it. Mustang, are you going to be able to overtake us? You solo?
Yeah, I will once we get to the top end here.
Copy. Let us know. Still eastbound Palomino, parallel Sonora. We're approaching the junction.
I'm passing in your left.
Copy, take it. He is continuing over the junction. We're hitting the gun store. Still northbound Palomino.
I just keep highway blasting the water up aggression earlier, but...
He's taking the left into the gun store. Continuing parallel the gas station. Still going northbound Palomino. Coming back onto the main freeway here. Correct lanes. Approaching the next intersection here. Still staying on Palo. Pushing the LSPD unit on Sonora there. Still continuing northbound. This guy's just going for it. About to merge in front of the prison. Here comes the Sonora Freeway merge, northbound. This guy is swerving like a maniac, but he's still staying correct lanes, northbound Sonora Freeway. We're passing the prison, passing the scrapyard, approaching the Mega Mall.
Somebody cut across Route 60 and go westbound.
Yeah, 210's on it.
I'm saying the Mega Mall heading towards...
Someone sit in standing, check the gas stations, make sure they're not trying to set up for an early refuel.
I'll let you know if they take the left here, because they might go, ooh, our Charger or Interceptor's keeping them from that left turn. They're passing it, continuing northbound Sonora. Their next gas station is fucking Toledo here, so.
I would cut across to like Zancudo, refuel there and be ready.
And we are passing Grapeseed. They're locked in for Toledo unless they break off-road.
I'm curious about how much I can track them in.
Head straight to Zancudo and refuel them and wait there for them.
Yeah, he's in it for Toledo. He's being bullied real bad here. Approaching the 24/7 off of Sonora here.
I'm curious how much we can pull them back with this
It's a
thing.
big 50 from locals. His engine is still operating, but I think he burnt out there for a moment.
Keep pushing him north because we've already got everyone set up on the other side. They keep pushing in that.
Yeah, B. We're still now westbound passing 447. He's getting emotionally abused here. We're about to pass the beach area, past the anarchists.
Any colors that they're wearing or anything like that? They might see who these are.
Interceptor might have seen something, not sure.
Yeah, this might be the guys that shot the other day.
Oh boy. Alright, we are now entering Toledo. 5 seconds to the gas station. Passing the gas station. He's locked in. We're leaving Toledo in a few minutes. Almost here.
If we come down from Great Ocean and they continue high blasting again, I'm authorizing PBS, but not until that.
Copy. We are now leaving Toledo, passing the sheriff's office. Man, still going. Oh, look, there's a comet.
The 10th station at Hookies.
I might die. Oh, never mind.
Oh, secondary big 50 with we'll take it.
Yeah, 203's got comms. We're westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, this guy has comms. We are Great Ocean Highway.
Hokies all clear, no block here.
Continuing on Great Ocean again. Going up the bridge on Great Ocean. Slowing at this bend.
Track is still at 7 seconds.
We're Hokies. Southbound Great Ocean. I like calling it Hokies, it's less inappropriate. Going into the Great Ocean. Passing through Zancudo.
And I'm on Great Ocean at 68.
Going over the bridge near the swamp on Great Ocean.
Network's got comms continuing southbound Great Ocean. Still continuing southbound. Approaching Panhand Canyon. Cross it, still southbound. Passing at 24/7, continuing southbound. Continuing southbound through the bend. Approaching Eclipse. Left, eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Eclipse. Right, southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Immediate left northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Cougar. Vehicles fitted. Cougar Morningwood. Continuing eastbound Cougar. Right eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, it's like the.
Pass when you want, just call whichever.
Yeah,
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
It's cool how the Demon and the C7 will complement each other.
Vehicles getting pitted on Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. Continue eastbound Dorset over Palomino. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Vehicles pitted. Corner San Andreas. Las Lagunas.
You want me to start going for spikes?
No, yeah, we're just pitting them because they're higher blasting.
Westbound San Andreas.
Forrest, you didn't say it.
Left southbound Palomino Ave.
They're bleeding!
They're bleeding! They're bleeding!
They're bleeding, guys!
To the right, people, the road.
Left southbound Palomino
Go around,
Ave.
go around.
Left northbound Blaze. Continue northbound Blaze. Crossing over Lindsay Circus. Over Vespucci.
Hold right, B.
Left westbound San Andreas. Continue westbound over Movie Star. Approaching North Rockford. Over North Rockford. Left southbound Bay City. Turn over Palomino. Going to the Australian Barrio.
They just crashed into a wall.
ahead.
I don't think there was a wall here to ocean up this car.
Everybody stop where you are.
No, see, the driver lost
Stop where
ahead.
you are.
Copy. Everyone's gonna set her down.
Everyone just hold positions and then we'll just on bones that'll be on you to pull out when it starts again.
Go look for his head.
The oxygen tank?
Negative.
I impounded a bus in the meantime.
What?
They might have been getting ready a bus block for Alta Street construction, but not anymore.
Jam.
I'm covering the Crusade one at the BSK garage.
Hey, his head's in his car, I think.
Oh, copy.
You sure?
When are you doing mod game night? We need to see if we can start. I need to look at the stuff that I haven't done. I want to do my scary game, actually. But everything is subject to thing. Like I said, it's the same thing with Baldur's Gate. While I'm pushing for partner, like at this point, like unless I applied for partner, so I'm waiting for a response. We'll see after that. That's my answer. That's the best I can say right now. I'm waiting to hear back. That is my primary focus at the minute. Hey, join Baldur's Gate. It's really good. It's a game I didn't think I'd enjoy, but I really, really enjoy it. Oh, you start uni next month? That's in... Yeah, people will be back to uni soon, right?
You guys find his head yet, or?
No, we're still looking for it. They might have dropped it on the road somewhere behind us.
Most likely won't have time.
I think they found their head. It's on the road.
Oh, damn.
My God.
They're picking up their head right now, actually.
I love this song too much not to listen to it on repeat.
Right, they found their head. They're moving again.
Copy. 80's continuing. Northbound Magellan. Correction. Yeah, northbound Magellan. Right, eastbound Conquistador, left, northbound Bay City Ave. Right, eastbound Red Desert. Right southbound North Rockford. Continuing southbound, veering left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound full sending. Nope. Braking in left northbound Palomino Ave, correction, Calais Ave. Right eastbound San Andreas. Past the red garage. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Air 1 VCB. Regained eyes, right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry.
Fury, I want you to start looking around for more block spots in case they try and get a repair off.
I just saw a bus going south to LSIA.
Oh,
I think we're heading there.
Left eastbound Carson, left eastbound.
No, it's too late for them. They're done.
Vehicle appears Carson and Davis. One individual with radio is running out.
Both
White
of them
top,
drove.
black pants.
Both of them drove. Let's get both of them can speak.
Female setting northbound on Carson.
Copy, which is our target?
Both. Call that one,
Yep,
when are you bail?
Copy, got one running on foot, female, light colored hair, eastbound Davis. 3.
Coming in from behind you.
That would be mobile.
Sorry, you're gonna hurt your arm if you keep holding it like that.
Guys on radio. Heading westbound behind what the fucker.
Sorry, tweets. I gotta go.
Copy,
Bro,
you're good,
move!
you're good. Westbound McDonald.
G coming your way from Davis.
My car behind us. He's stopping?
Yeah.
Continue westbound McDonald.
I'm gonna clear pit box site, just a day.
Tackled again. Call for cuffs, Strawberry McDonald. Still running. Southbound Strawberry.
Coming your way from south.
Approaching him. Flip cuffs again, getting into the black AMG.
Driver stay.
Get that passenger out.
Get the passenger. It's ready. It's ready tasing. He's going for cuffs. Woo! He got the cuffs.
Thanks for north.
Go.
Good shit.
That's out.
What target you want Air 1 on?
Do you have an eye?
The passenger, or the driver will. They both.
AMG just gotta pick it up.
Where's the driver? If the driver's already.
We're talking about the woman.
If the driver's already gone, we have people circling the car and the track is still active, so they can easily come back for this and potentially shoot for it.
AMG's
So
coming back.
one.
So I try and spike the AMG when it comes around?
Yeah, you can.
Coming in right now.
Spiking up left turn, spiking left turn.
Wait,
I
too
got
early.
it.
Come on.
Just gonna loops off McDonald now.
Spike the AMG, it's coming back to your 95. Suarez, just flush it out, don't chase it,
Yeah,
just flush it out.
yeah, he keeps going back. He's going back again.
Vehicle spike. There you go.
I need help boxing it. It's spiked. It's fully spiked.
Come over.
630, I'll stay on the car.
So, sorry, break. It's ready. The bus ride? You could be involved.
Let's move that 95 over to the S-Plus car.
Into the ground unit on this car that's spiked. We're on form.
Need people to move the 95 over to the S-Plus car that's like off on Carson.
You turned around southbound form. Approaching Davis.
Just need help boxing this in. I'm gonna wait to pit till we get some people here. Then I'll
Yeah, that bus is involved.
Come on, back
Need
to
you
the
guys to
original scene,
listen to me, please. Move 95 over here to the Mega Mall so I can help Suarez with the AMG. We have one person with the S-Plus car.
Copy, 630 is grabbing my vehicle, 76 with the next one.
Yes, ma'am.
That's 9:30.
Northbound Alta with the Mercedes. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
Respectfully, that was hot.
He's on radio. The one with it right now, just waiting for back up
Yeah,
again.
he's on the way.
Fuck it.
Copy, continue eastbound Adams Apple, approaching Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Going out in the corner, Strawberry Adams Apple, continuing southbound. Uptown, Capital.
Alright, here, I'm gonna fit it, okay?
I'm with you. That Stratum's behind us.
We're gonna need more people with us to get this car secured. It's in the wall right now. We
Gotta
got a
be
box.
on the way.
John's here though. They might, yeah, he's on radio as well. They might get in the shot. Oh, there's a bus block. Bus block crusade. We need more people, please. Getting out on radio. There's a bus block in the Crusade garage. He's in the Stratum. We're just gonna stay with the car. Everyone maybe can follow the Stratum, but
yep. We're gonna get an altitude and follow Stratum. Stratum's going straight back south towards the original scene at this point. We're gonna be eastbound Innocence. Stop the Innocence and Davis right now.
Is anyone doubled up? They can come grab this car so we can move back to triage. We're both in interceptors right now.
Bring someone over.
Vehicles back eastbound.
Fury, tighten up the box. He's gonna try to come back for it.
Westbound Capital. Yep, he's coming back for it right now. He's
Try to
coming around
fight
the parking garage. He's stopping. He made a U-turn. Driving away towards the hospital. Westbound Crusade. Westbound Innocence. Left southbound Strawberry. Approaching scene. Making a by something intersection right westbound. Person going away. Well, everyone just, if they get near the scene, sound off. Besides that, just keep eyes on it. Full pursuit comes.
As far as
I'm just waiting for you to bring someone over to Slim Jim and then we can drive it over.
So 3 units pursuing a black allergy with the original driver from the S-Bus. Westbound occupation.
Left, south, Alta Street. You want me to keep hands on this? Continuing south on Alta, approaching the apartments.
They're chasing the driver. Do you want everyone to go to it?
Not the driver. I'd rather focus the driver of the original thing. Yeah, I'd rather focus that on than anything.
Yeah, they were both driving, so...
Copy, where's the original driver?
We're west on Senator Avenue.
Yeah, focus that.
Right,
Merging onto the freeway, heading west on the freeway. Del Perro Freeway going west. Just behind the museum, taking the on-ramp towards La Puerta Freeway, heading north. Sorry, south. We're going south La Puerta Freeway. The white garage continuing south, now merging into lower La Puerta Freeway, continuing south.
Thank you for the sub for 3 months.
Slowing down, across the grass, exiting out onto Alta Street. Kind of across the alleyway behind Benny's, continuing east, standby. Temporarily BCB, call it.
We're going westbound underneath Olympic. And if you're sitting off-road, don't be sensitive. So
East towards the VU. Coming out by the VU right now. Kind of onto the freeway, going east on Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Passing over GG gas station, continuing east. Still pushing east on the freeway, taking the exit down to Popular Street. By Trooper PD, left North Popular. It's going underground, it's going into the canals, stand by. Left, south, in the canals. Continuing south on the left-hand side. Taking the jump to the right-hand side, still pushing south towards the barrio. cutting up onto Little Bighorn Avenue, call it.
Crashed out.
It's back in the canals, back in the canals.
Uncomfortable, are you units on it?
Pretty comfortable.
Everyone, we're gonna break for fuel now and we'll put help.
If I'm continuing canals, on the left-hand side with approaching MRPD soon. Might try and jump there, maybe?
Everyone can
pushing
stick
north.
on that until we find out.
If I'm still pushing north in the canals. Approaching the trade pond, going up on the parallel, on the slope wall, still going north. Approaching Mirror Park. Coming down at the jump, continuing north. So at the entrance of the tunnel, we're going east up towards Mirror Park, or Mirror Park Boulevard. Left west Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the casino.
Everyone's breaking for fuel.
Left South Glory Way, AFM. We're going south on Glory Way, approaching Popular Street. Right west Howick. Continuing west on Howick, approaching Pink Cage, a little bit of distance. Still pushing west.
Secondary, continuing west on Howick Avenue, crossing West Venus, left after West Venus.
Real quick, David, go ahead and go to impound.
Continuing south on West Venus. Heavy 3.
Continuing west on Dorset, passing by the hospital, approaching Palomino Ave, left south Palomino Avenue. We're moving onto the freeway, going east onto Olympic, sorry, La Puerta. We're going south on La Puerta, upper La Puerta, passing the white garage. South, now merging onto lower La Puerta, passing the construction yard. Vehicles slow in. We're gonna go do the same alleyway strat, I believe. Just have someone ahead by the VU, cutting across the alleyways now. Going by Old Benny's. Continuing east, going through the storage locker area.
Just
coming
missed the
out
cons.
east still. Temporarily VCB might have looped around on me inside. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think so. He wouldn't come out the south side.
VCB.
We're VCB on our guy. We're getting collapsed, I think.
No.
Fine.
10-9?
It's already collapsed to the impact.
Yeah, we're impound with both vehicles.
Alright, good job.
We got
Almost
the
gone.
95. We're bringing her to MRPD now.
Spectre at Mateen now.
You're where, sorry? Impound?
Impound, yeah.
76.
6 impound.
He's good, but he's predictable, dude. It's just he is very quick.
Impounding both vehicles now.
Like, bro, come on! Yeah, just fucking disappeared and fucking local. He is very fast. He knows what he like. He has what he's good at, and he sticks to it.
Is the AMG all set for?
It's just annoying that like
And I marked it as well.
I've
so we
always not been close enough. Repair real quick. But yeah, I was playing the support role then. I think it's your sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it after that, to be honest. Tired.
G's fully documented, yeah?
Yep.
Both cars are in.
Good job.
Team. Alright, everyone is good to do RTB, go get refuels, repairs. If you have any statements about any 95s or anything, please put them in the channel.
Good shit, y'all. Oh my god.
330, we'll get gas in 76.
Fury, are you getting high right now, or?
I got him.
Yes, we go again.
What I'm gonna suggest is you guys just all go get your fuels and repair that track. It's gonna stay on. Everyone go get like refueled, and then if anyone else can just catch back up.
Okay. We're looking off the MRPD now.
10-4.
My car's pretty solid, so I'll get on it and sit on it until chargers get on it.
10-4.
416 on Freak. Hello?
You can take my spot, Zeus. You can take my spot.
Oh, you're here for this one, here, huh?
Just monitoring parents in my parallel.
Also document the scene once they left and try and identify any interference.
So 723, I've got a grey S14 on scene, stand by. What the this is like a, I don't know what the fuck kind of car this is. I have a black LG Retro, purple underglow. Can't get plates. This is some sort of muscle vehicle armor, or like cheap plating on it. It's facing southbound on North Rockford, taking off. Left eastbound picture perfect. Got like rusty aluminium, like sheet panels on the side of it. It's eastbound on Richmond Street.
Does it look like it's out of Mad Max?
Yeah, exactly like that. Gonna merge onto West Eclipse. Left, eastbound West Eclipse.
Everyone overhead, eastbound West Eclipse, past the golf court. Continue eastbound over Mad Wayne.
If it's armored, let's keep that demon in like the first 3, but don't have it like do anything until like if it potentially causes issues.
I'm not sure if it is. It's very light metal. I think it's just like shit, to be honest. It's eastbound Spanish.
Left eastbound Spanish. Continue eastbound Spanish, crossing over San Vitus. Full sending, crossing over Los Lagunas.
They're either not pushing this or it doesn't go over 110.
Copy, right southbound Power Street. Continue southbound Power, crossing over Occupation.
I'm gonna drop back, take primary and secondary.
Continue left.
Continue southbound Power, approaching San Andreas. Crossing over, still southbound.
Maybe it was exhaust.
Westbound Innocence. Crossing over Alta. BCB.
Going under north, lower Laporta.
At 15. Driver's got white hair. Secondary comms. Continuing northbound lower Laporta.
For a slot into Tertiary there, I'm gonna top up and fuel.
They're pushing northbound. Laporta coming out now, Air 1.
Everyone, gotta continue northbound Laporta, past the Red Garage. Bridger right, eastbound. Boulevard Del.
But what if we did it again, dog?
Keep it right, exiting Elgin. Crossing straight over.
What if we just ran it straight back?
Del Perro Freeway.
You
Eastbound
know?
Del
Like
Perro.
immediately. What if we just like did it immediately?
Wow, sweet.
Wow, go for style points.
The fuck was that?
Distance on Air 1 looks like it's gonna be taking Olympic. Right westbound Olympic.
While you comms, could you just tell me real quick what is the interference cars again? Apart from grey S14?
The only other one I saw was a black LG Retro, purple underglow.
Dominator?
54 blocks again.
Wasn't there a Dominator called out?
I did not see a Dominator. It was just the gray S14 and the LG Retro Black.
Vehicle southbound power. Right
I was not able to get any. Sorry, I wasn't able to get any plates.
Over Laporta. Richard Glaze. Urgent northbound Glaze.
How many right now?
Crossing through White Garage.
3. And it looks like 4th is trailing behind, maybe 1/5 is parallel, I'm not sure.
630 is parallel.
Across Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro.
I would say advising, just considering the speed, they're going to definitely do some blocks. I'd suggest keeping the Demon in top 3.
Yeah, Fury's already looking for the blocks, so I want you to stay up there in top 3 just in case.
Left northbound Elgin. Direction can be Meteor, still northbound. Left westbound, Bauer Boulevard. Past that vault, still westbound.
Headaches.
Left southbound, Las Vegas. Union southbound, crossing over Haywick.
Massive 50.
50 occupation. Back mobile, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound. Alta. Off-road. Vehicles entering Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro, taking the oncoming lanes. Southbound Laporta. Still in correct lane. Southbound Laporta, back into correct lanes. Go on lower Laporta. Everyone be speed.
210 secondary, southbound lower Laporta. Taking distance, exit, standby direction, looks like a left. Left, eastbound distance, everyone.
Everyone's got it. East. Left northbound Alta.
Fucking 07 Rust having to do this boost with the HSP that's on duty. We're getting shot. Hey, bro.
Why is it doing that right now?
It was out in preparation for the last S plus for interference.
Okay, are you on standby?
Hey, firm, yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Vehicles northbound Elgin.
Trying to give him a little bit more room, Suarez, because he's teleporting a lot in my eyes.
Hey, firm, yeah, I give us some space.
Left westbound occupation, right northbound power. Left, westbound Haywick.
Yeah, I'll drop out of it. I'll stay close.
Continuing westbound Haywick over Las Lagunas. Vehicle is blacked out. Continuing westbound over Eastbourne.
The rattling? I think so.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over South Boulevard Del Perro. Leftbound Movie Star. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound Vespucci. Crossing under Laporta. Left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta over Del Perro. Right eastbound occupation. Right southbound power. Vehicle on the brakes.
I thought that was something else, Jesus Christ.
Left eastbound, Vespucci. Right southbound, Elgin. Right westbound, Adams Apple. Left southbound, Power. Right westbound, Innocence. Air 1 30 30. Continue westbound, Innocence, crossing over Alta under La Porta.
Where is it?
Primaries, you in a good position for Air 1 to refuel?
Because tracker is severely delayed, it's gonna drop any minute.
Fuck was that?
You broke up 10-9.
Yes, go refuel. Tracker is severely delayed.
Headed by local, take it.
13 secondary, continuing northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Can you swap with me?
Fury, continue looking for any blocks because that tracker is getting really delayed. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
I got you.
Left westbound Amilson Parkway. Left westbound Dorset Drive. Right northbound Rockford Drive. The courthouse is taking northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Way. RLI considering eastbound Way. Right eastbound Howick. Continuing east Howick. The Barbers, continuing eastbound Howick. Continuing eastbound Howick. Guys is already trying. Continuing eastbound Howick. Left northbound Glory. Now, if they snap your ankles in that, you need to not drive like the C7 for like a week, honestly. Continuing east the northbound Glory Way.
Who said that anyone's ankles against snap? No one's
Right,
ankles against
eastbound
snap right now.
Bridge. Left eastbound through Mirror Park towards the tavern. We also check any refuel spots as well. Right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Considering southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm praying for it.
Right westbound San Andreas. Shit talking, you might be able to keep up considering westbound San Andreas. Pushing westbound San Andreas.
It's on it.
Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci.
Angel in a part of it?
Right northbound Elgin. Elgin passing Pillbox. Left westbound Swiss.
Where is she there?
Right northbound Upper Power.
Everyone overhead, get comms, continuing northbound Power. Left westbound Occupation.
The second to like the Vinewood area, so look around here.
Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset. Left Palomino Ave. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Have a swap here?
Right into red. Got nothing on the highway at the moment. Unless it's under the trees. Continuing through the Alta Street apartment parking lot, coming out Alta. Right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta under Olympic. Left eastbound to the Benny's alleyways. No blocks ahead.
What do Russ do?
Left northbound. northbound upper power.
Track is on a 17-second delay.
To check Vinewood. I'll check Milton and I'll check Vinewood.
Left westbound occupation. Left southbound Alta.
White and red garage are clear.
Okay. Like LSA in the south because they're keeping us up north.
Primary call it.
I'll check.
San Andreas right, southbound lower power.
Everyone's got it, southbound power. Going over San Andreas. Direction Vespucci. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Either north, like far north, or far south.
Right westbound Alta.
Clearing Milton, there's nothing here.
What a log. Retro scene going westbound Carson, heading towards you guys.
We'll send it northbound Alta. Left westbound. Occupation.
They're still mobile. Juan, am I gonna cut in front of you? Wanna?
Yeah, no, keep it.
Carcer.
Straight through, west Carcer, straight through, west. Left south.
Got it, left southbound. San Vitas. Southbound Las Lagunas. On a peaceful.
I only see tracker. Is that the S plus or the A plus? Hold on.
That looks like it's further north. Yeah, I think tracker's
Yeah,
off.
that's A plus. S plus. Yeah, tracker's off.
PS approved.
Into the door.
There you go.
Jump down here. Yep.
It looks like there's a green color vehicle. S14 possibly.
Car.
630, I've seen that S14 a couple times.
Target vehicles northbound Palomino.
Go into an
Everyone's got
S14.
it. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
They're coming north. Wait, are they?
Block sanitation.
Right occupation. Left northbound power.
Block at sanitation.
Block at sanitation.
Okay,
Copy westbound
sanitation and get ready.
I'm going.
Retro
Right
leaving.
westbound occupation.
Take him apart. I just broke it up trying to pit.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Onto the highway, entering westbound Del Perro. Vehicle's flipped. Back on its wheels.
Left this one.
Westbound Del Perro and Brick Lane, crossing over onto standby. Ginger. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Slow vehicle slowing under San Andreas.
San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Left sanitation is gonna be a new one. They left the bus here. They left in a black and color LG retro purple underglow.
That's it.
Vehicle did a ramp off-road, eastbound. In the right now. You still got it. You're popping up on Alta. Back westbound, towards Las Lagunas. Westbound doors.
Unit back on the main pursuit, please.
She does back.
Fuck me, dude. Holy.
Left, southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound San Andreas. Continue eastbound past the red garage.
This is fucked up on this, guys. We've got a lot of parallels.
Crossing over Alta.
Out of beats.
I gotta check. I'm fine. I'm gonna check on that guy.
Okay.
Continue eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Elgin. Units up for Adam's Apple. Under Olympic. Merging Innocence, eastbound, right southbound Strawberry. Cross Reform. Over Carson.
He's Ocean King, returning to chase.
Past the Maze Main. Right northbound Alta.
Any distance on ground.
Bus is there. Not pulling in, passing by, still northbound Alta.
What speeds?
Speeds are 90. 100 plus. Continue northbound in Alta Apartments. Crossing over San Andreas, still northbound Alta.
In the same routes, guys, they're using like Alta, like Rockford, all this. So try and get spikes ready. You're using the same shit.
Westbound occupation, right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Haywick.
He's hit the Innocence under Lower Laporta line 3 times. I'm gonna wait there with spikes.
Fitted Eastbourne, Haywick.
I'm in the wall of VOC.
I got spikes south on Rockford near Hayes, oncoming.
Still Eastbourne. Vehicles, units are trying to box him. Looks like he's out of the box, westbound Eastbourne.
It sounds like Ray Roman are potentially driving, so keep that in mind.
Copy, right northbound. Midway Drive, vehicles fitted into the wall. Let's get a box on that.
Bleeding, it's bleeding! It's bleeding!
They're trying to get to Milton?
Mobile again, eastbound, Spanish Ave.
Take it over,
Left, northbound, Milton. Setting it up into the hills.
Block him, Milton. Block him, Milton.
Alright.
We're coming. Oh, they pulled out. Green color of S14 and another one in the front here. Oh,
continue northbound, straight up Milton.
I'm just gonna rock with the 68 right now.
Main cars, you got it?
Yeah, still got it.
Northbound Milton, still head straight up. Crossing over Marlow, still northbound Milton.
Alright, Dominic, the combat banana also involved.
416, I'm gonna break up Innocence, go up Great Ocean.
Just passing Mount Hon, continue northbound off-road. Still northbound trajectory. Back on road, northbound Zancudo Bronca. Off-road again, northeast. Now going to be on northbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
It will be a slow road.
Once again, northwest. Westbound off-road, up the mountain. Back south. South along the ridge line between Grande Valley and Zancudo Grande.
Carrying their car, get ready to spike at the T-junction.
Gonna be southbound Zancudo Barranca now, back towards the city. Vehicles
I've got
fitted
spikes
to
when they come
Bolivia.
south.
Spinning.
South,
back
off-road.
mobile. Still southbound
They
off-road.
come this way.
Back towards the city. Vehicles now on Mount Vinewood Drive, southbound.
Interference here.
Yeah, McCall, you want to deal with interference, and I'll when they catch up here, okay?
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Crossing over Marlow, southbound Milton. Nope, took a right. We're gonna be North Sheldon now.
What interference he's dealing with, please. Behind you, McCullen. Yeah.
Westbound North Sheldon.
You hit spikes at the bottom of Madwin Thunder.
Start moving too.
Doing the loop around. Made a right, westbound, East Jones.
Spikes on Rockford. I got spikes when you come on Rockford, he takes it all the way.
Probably gonna dirt jump down to picture perfect.
Yep, he's off-road, southwest, towards the university.
Might be able to spike it here, he's gonna see my car. Because going right for you. Yeah.
Pull
these
it,
are
pull
good.
it. Eastbound. Off-road.
All right. Spike down on left.
Perfect. Westbound picture perfect.
I'm not gonna make
That's
it
the
in town.
University. Left southbound North Rockford.
Sweets, come past me when you can.
Setting it southbound North Rockford. Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro.
All right.
It's colorful.
Gary, we're heading south from the front block.
Yeah, eastbound Driss.
Construction block maybe. They need a repair. So construction block, LS shop at Hallway, and Crusade block. We just saw one of those.
Fury, you want to check Alta? I'll check Crusade.
Go for it.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I'm just gonna hold it for a second if they're going for construction, okay?
Right southbound Peaceful. Air 1 is 25, 25% fuel left, eastbound, Vespucci. Right southbound Alta.
Alta Street, maybe? Yeah, looks like
They got vehicles there, or is that, I think there's a vehicle for blocking construction.
I'm not letting him in here. I'm not letting him in here. I'm not letting him in.
They're doing construction. I need more units there.
Yeah, blocking.
I'm blocking it.
Copy, target vehicles northbound power.
The grass is top of construction.
Eastbound Vespucci.
His bike's ready on the entrances of construction. They're gonna try this shit again.
I'm trying to spike him right near the fucking near the ramp.
Center, Southern Olympic, oncoming lanes.
If you can, try to hit that car.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Correct lanes of travel, vehicles exiting Poplar. Left northbound Poplar.
Secondary, I got it. Shipment depot. They're going eastbound Air 1. Eastbound towards the canals on the train tracks. Turn right, vehicle is pitted. It's still mobile. It's on the train tracks. On Elysian now, northbound. Off-road east towards Vespucci and El Rancho.
Looking on the black interference vehicle, white stripe.
Everyone's got it northbound El Rancho now. Defending on pits, cut through an alley. Westbound Vespucci.
Suarez.
As soon as I'll again for pit.
I'm just gonna break here for fuel. Primaries, you got it?
Yeah, sitting west on Vespucci. Vespucci West FD. Los MLPD. Next to Square. West Vespucci. So pushing Vespucci, crossing Alta. Is construction clear?
Yep. I cleared
Right,
again,
no. Oh, okay, go look for like the one above like RLI, you know, the east side, not the east side, the Benny's one. Okay, we're going upper San Andreas eastbound. Taking a jump down to lower San Andreas east, left northbound Elgin. Looking for a pit.
Box. Take a box right here.
Box there, we need one person, please.
Oh, ramp it over.
But we'll fuck it up if it's gonna ramp cars like that.
Confirm.
Got 2 interference pitted by...
You two got it. I'm gonna keep this interference off you.
Go back on the chase, please.
Copy, breaking up.
I see that secondary. Continue southbound power stream. South of power is 2S plus interference behind us. They're slowing, they're taking a left. Eastbound split, they're gonna try pit. Eastbound split street.
I got you, Suarez. It's all yours.
Behind you.
Northbound Elgin, I can box against the railing. North Elgin.
You stay on the primary with us, the rest of them deal with it. We'll deal with it.
Might be out.
Driver out.
Driver Katana, no shirt. Gone to a local A.
Go for the A, go for the A. Color car that looks like
you are.
Alright, going southbound Elgin, there's interference directly to your left. Southbound Elgin, it's A-class.
I need people back with me to see them. I'm the only one here with the S+.
330 will stay behind with you.
Where do you fire one?
The demon can go and chase as well if you wanna.
on the local car. Oh, he's swapping into Sultan.
We have two
swapping
in
into
here,
Sultan, main person.
wanna
Taking
Go
off
help them.
Black
I'm going to help them.
Yeah, okay.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Sultan will be your target. Everyone on the Sultan.
Copy, everyone's overhead.
Be boxed here. Stuck by a pole. Coming in behind.
We got a box. Get this guy out though before he gets back.
He's
the
out,
main
he's
car
out,
is out.
he's running.
Yeah, that's
Grapple
priority.
gun running southbound.
Target's on foot. Southbound Strawberry. Grapple in hand. Grappling onto the Emperor's Tower. Made it up.
Everyone's got him. He's down on top of that building.
I don't trust them.
Now he's running southbound, top of that same building.
Yeah, 2 cars back. We have the Dominator and the 18.
Up the ladder to go one bit higher. He's on the next building to the east of that. He's jumping onto the stairs. Stairs on the west
Oh,
side
it's
of the
leaving.
building.
Hey, wait. They took the fucking car back. It's leaving. It's going westbound.
Shoot that black car that just hit us. That
How did you not fucking see it? How did you not see them taking? Heading westbound. The actual S-Bus is still going. It just left westbound on VCB. VCB!
It's north on Alta Street, heading towards the ball. I'm 50, it's north, VCB. Bro.
Fixing up north Elgin and get to Sonora.
I'm gonna gamble that's gonna beat you. Yeah, I'm gambling.
That car is disabled. I'm not fucking around anymore. That car's been put in a wound, just disabled.
Met Elgin and Sonora northbound. Got nothing.
Yeah, more than likely going to pull off for repair, so when people start checking every alley, every fucking little place up here that they can hide this shit. Under bridges, I want everyone looking up at the observatory, everything like that. Check every little nook and cranny.
Yeah, checking the mountaintop to the east of Beatty Canyon.
I want you to start looking over all the hills, just keep going north here, past Bay Tree.
Copy, continue north.
Dirt roads, all the side roads, everything like that.
Sonora all the way up to Bay Tree Canyon. I got nothing. I'm starting checking behind houses.
Oh, I got it. On southbound Rockford, VCB.
Good shit.
Make a left, going on Richmond Street eastbound, VCB. Behind East Jones Drive. VCB on it, was speeding past me. Oh, I still have it, still eastbound on East Jones Drive. Cut off picture perfect. Cutting off road, VCB. Let's see him
Come
go
on, Elizabeth.
eastbound towards East Jones
Bro,
Drive.
come on, it goes 100 miles an hour.
VCB on it.
Heading into the hills now.
Copy eastbound picture perfect, you might loop back around to Rockford. I'm gonna check to see if you look around the Rockford, also code 6 inside the college.
He was sending it, keep on straight, yeah.
I have the gray S14 here on Rockford, he's probably around here somewhere. If anyone's on 68, cut down Tongva.
I'm cutting.
The black energy came out on Didion.
All the interference still here. It might be tucked somewhere, or it might be sending it down Rockford into the south side. He was smoking heavily, so I'm gonna check the court center in case he try to pull up here to get a quick repair off.
What was last scene?
Everyone, I'll check that.
Last scene was eastbound off the dirt trail to H. Jones Drive to merge the picture perfect. So he could have went southbound to West Eclipse, or he could have went back toward Rockford and shot up north again.
I'm gonna down south.
Yeah, it could be in a Vinewood House parking lot too.
The check-in, so far no luck though.
We're gonna code 6 the canals too, just in case. Yeah.
I want people to actually be checking like different little like hiding spots. I mean, I'm talking like bridges, up on hills, like underneath on like places you wouldn't think. They're probably going to go for a repair on it.
And fuel, they're probably low on fuel.
It was last seen around H Street, and said you need to start checking around there and look for any kind of little tough spots.
We get on the freeway.
Code 6 the pier as well, see if they tucked in. Underneath the pier's clear. We're gonna go sit on Bay City gas now.
It's not like they're gonna go for gas. They're probably just gonna try and repair and do whatever they need to do with this car.
Copy.
I'm clearing down south by the airport, and I'm gonna clear down by the tuner shop.
Did someone code 6 inside the college? He might have tucked in the college real quickly, because I lost eyes on him really quick, so he definitely tucked somewhere real quick.
I don't think they're dumb enough to hide in the...
Hit the AirX hangar.
Going up the bluffs towards Quartz. In case you
Hey, where are you checking right now?
10x1.
I want you to check the just the whole of this like
Yeah, what
northern
has
area, and then wait, what? Where?
Off of Tongva, runs on Kudo Road in Tongva.
Got it?
Yeah, it's in the water, it's on the dirt. Hopping back right to your left, you just view. Behind you, it's heading now south.
Good shit.
Like in the water?
Back on Tongva, heading south back to the city.
Southbound Tongva Drive.
You okay?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Alright.
Let me know when to start rolling or when I'm just about.
Copy. Give it 7 seconds. Get going now. Okay, southbound
Alright, I'm gonna
Tongva.
fuck this thing up.
Slow for Marlow. Left eastbound Marlow.
Stands behind it. Get someone spike on Beachy Canyon and Marlow? Or
I'm trying to
Milton?
get there. I'm trying to get the Beachy Canyon.
Continue eastbound Marlow. Air 150, 50% fuel. Continue eastbound
Pull
Marlow.
in. I want you on this. I want you to stay with this car.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Gun.
Made a right, southbound, gonna be verging north.
When your units back on this, come convert.
They're going towards that trooper unit. Where's west? Where's west of our show? Coming towards you right now.
Let me know. It's gonna be on the right side.
Hey, farm. Speeds are 90 right now. 110. They're slowing down, oh, they crashed? Hold on. No.
Fuck, I dropped.
That's okay.
Drop.
He's fine.
He's done.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Alright, vehicle's still gonna be on, Natalie Thunder Drive.
This could get very messy very quickly, so I need units in now.
Route 32 mics out.
still on Matt waiting for interference, so keep the picture going.
You can tap the picture, perfect. Past the golf course. Still moving pretty decent speeds. Continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Crossing over Dorset, westbound Heritage.
Good
My
shit.
God.
AMG's here as well.
Jesus Christ, man, you're gonna make me
Not
into a
out yet.
treehouse, man. What the fuck is this?
AMG, leave the area. AMG's watching.
Push into the wall, push, that's it, please.
Hit it 20, please.
Oh, on Heritage.
Heritage Way.
Eastern entrance to the moving
I'm
carway.
magneting, so let's go do it.
It's right off the Heritage. Approaching Marathon. Marathon of Heritage.
Let him move forward.
Let him move forward, let the demon do it.
Continuing westbound Marathon.
It's out.
Driver, black pants, blue sweatshirt, heading southbound. Marathon.
Masako coming in from the north.
Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Because it's been so fucking long, we're just trying to get it impounded. Yep. We're gonna get to just let's protect this car. They're gonna want to come from back, so I want people on top of the movie set. And I want this car just focus on impounding this.
Yonder will be in the white garage on Morningwood.
What's the scene? Getting up on
Get
movie set.
somebody to go on the city hall that's just across the way.
I'm already on it, Pond.
Copy. Do I have a shooter I can pick up on the building right above it?
You can pick me up, Bea. I'm in the middle of the road here at the intersection.
Yeah, head up S14 inside Morningwood garage, now going down.
If anybody is able to get tow, can you go get it? We have no tow on duty.
I have no fucking vest.
Is anyone able to go get tow? Is anyone?
I can, but I'm in the demon.
And is there anyone else apart from McQuillan?
I can leave
I got
Morningwood garage and get a tow.
Someone has to box the car in.
Yeah, come over here. Wait, are you grabbing it, Trader?
Hey, fine.
Okay, simple.
Down there, GTX southbound in the promenades towards San Andreas.
I'm gonna get this thing fixed. Alright, vehicle's been documented. We
I
have
got
a
investigator
report
for
up.
you, Pond,
Oh,
don't
you
worry
do?
about it.
Amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. Alright, once this is on the tow truck and we have it secured, anybody who's on rooftops and whose car isn't immediately boxing it, you're going to go down to impound and secure it with their one, okay? But once we have it on the tow truck, not before.
Chase. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
A lot going on. How the hell did they get the car?
So I don't think it was no. So basically, I don't think it was actually disabled. So I think what they did, they got out, and then when we were looking at distraction vehicles who were pulling in front of us because I thought they were going to shoot us, someone snuck up behind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pon. I was terrified you were gonna get fucking shot, so I was watching the
And yeah,
every car but the right
it's,
one.
it's the way it is. I had the same thing, McQuillan. I was like, I feel we're about to get fucking shot for this car. That's kind of how it felt when they pulled up like
Yeah.
Our very fast driving tow trucks here.
that. Amazing. Okay, we moved this car that's blocking it to the, yeah, perfect. We've moved the demon slightly. Okay, so like I said, the 4 of us who are here by the actual car will stay here. Can the rest of you come down off your rooftops and start heading to impound and go get that secured? And one of you head there too.
Yeah, we're off the roof. We're the other car.
You're first, so yeah, head out from the roof.
Alright.
4976 impound.
Yeah. 210's gonna quickly gas off.
In the sky, who?
Yeah, you were.
Good to see you, buddy.
We're going to the impound lot.
Loaded.
Let's go.
There's another a tow truck coming towards you. Make sure that's the right guy.
Tan in color.
I didn't put a request in, so no one else should have even been coming for it.
Keep an eye, tan tow truck.
Slow down this thing a little bit, just so people at the impound can get that. Sweets, if you want to go ahead straight to impound, and I'll stay here.
You want everyone to push up ahead?
Please.
Same black AMG, northbound, South Rockford.
Sweets, if you... Is anyone already at impound?
300. 1 mic out.
Yeah, if you want to direct people at impounds, I'd appreciate it.
Bring.
One of the interference cars was seen going east towards the oil fields, towards Marabunta. It was the black Sultan with the white stripe. So they could be in the area, maybe?
I'm gonna close 6 ways for you, Fury, while you're in there.
Okay. 330, just block off the most southern exit, or exit/entrance. Then Sweets when
Okay,
you
break.
roll up.
I got 2 members of Rust here on Popular and El Rancho. That in like some kind of debauch vehicle. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's wearing Rust masks. Oh, it just flipped the U-turn back towards the convoy. Yeah, you see that car on your left there, Suarez? The one parked up? Hey, farm. Yeah, Rust members. Is the escort going okay? What's going on?
Yeah, we're still moving.
It's 14, just dropped by. They're leaving now in Castle.
Red of the impound lot.
Anyone, this is going to the southeastern rooftop.
So don't leave yourselves alone so we don't get like picked off or anything like that.
Yeah, the Dominator GTX
Dominator,
on the left there.
Southbound Popular. Occupied 2 times.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, let's start checking rooftops there, one if it make sure they're all clear.
We got nothing on rooftops.
I'm on the rooftop with Sweets. Directly west of the impound.
Northern gate is closed, you only have to worry about the southern.
South goes on Chum Street. It was going west and flipped the U-turn to come back east towards the main impound lot.
Break. Heli, is the heli, is there one here?
Yeah.
To my south, if you see me running around with a high-vis top, there's someone slumped on the roof to the south.
That's me.
Oh, okay. Alright, thanks.
Safe and sorry.
630, I'm sticking with 313.
That's right.
307, I think.
Just wait here for me for a minute, alright? Appreciate it.
Nickel and powder, good work everybody.
Good work, guys.
Alright, you're good to go in.
Good shit guys. The reason I called it off was just because I just didn't want the people to start getting shot over a bloody car. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna end what we have and take what we have.
How's the demon
rather than separate the numbers.
It's nice. It's harder to drive now, but it's nice.
What's
Yeah,
what's
what
up
happened with the
Angel
original
saying,
car, or when they originally
is it
took it?
demonized? Is it, like,
What happened there?
So I think it wasn't
Yeah, it's very much
broken.
restricted because
like,
of
it wasn't actually broken
it's
down
very heavy.
fully, and they go
That's
back in and
dually,
took it.
it's meant for interference.
What happened was
It has the power
there
to
was
pretty
like,
much
yeah,
end
there
the
was two
car
interference, they
very,
rolled
very
up on us,
quickly.
so we
So
thought we were going to get
Hell
a
yeah.
shot.
gotta be
so
very
we
careful with
faced
it.
towards them,
Good chip.
and
Alright,
they
buddy,
got
I'll see you
someone
later.
sneaking around the back
Yeah.
and get in the car.
Whose car is that?
Air 1 RTB.
You everyone, you did amazing. Everyone else in the school, brilliant job.
Oh, alright. Whose car is this?
6:30 transition.
Yeah, get repairs to kill us, take a break.
Yeah, 330's breaking.
You go ahead and pull forward. I just want to run the plate on it. I'm curious.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. Oh,
No, like pull your truck forward. Yeah. It's just my AL player is not reading it. I'm just curious who this is. What do you mean? Okay. What do you mean?
Like,
Alright.
Otto's is about
Appreciate
to
it,
get a
guys.
lot
Thank
of
you.
it.
Some space and autos?
There is, but if not,
Yeah.
Harmony will be pretty open as well.
Yeah, I'm going to Harmony.
Only one mechanic working right now, just so you're aware.
I'll head up to Harmony as well.
You know what? I'm going to refuel there too. I got to hurry. Before these motherfuckers realize where we're going.
Fastest shift any percent. I go sleep, thank you, mate. If you don't mind, I'll talk to you later. Get some sleep.
Caraboos.
Go make sure you're on channel 2 for that with on 3.
Oh, sorry.
23 Caraboo.
Ooh, what, the 20?
It's not the car, I'm not interested. It's an S Plus, I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, really? That is interesting.
We need pies.
What? How many?
12, 13 parts.
Holy shit, there's a lot of you guys here. Goddamn.
Okay, I'll make
Goddamn right.
Very nice
We
to
rolling
see.
deep.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, it'd be a very bad time to fuck with Harmony right now.
Yeah, true. Actually, no, you can be a man down. I'm gonna go fly to Russia and hate myself even more for a bit. Yeah, I love life already.
But you do.
Yeah, bro, I can't wait to get head eyes first scout 15 miles.
Fresh 100 tonight.
Copy that, Marky 1080, the 1231, have fun.
But yeah, I just now, I don't know what I was on autopilot.
360 attempting a 38 on a speeding chopper southbound San Vitas. We stop at the corner of Carcer and San Vitas.
451 attached.
38 is going to be conducted westbound Carcer Way at the corner of RLI, I think is what it's called.
Yep.
It's 10-8.
Traffic westbound Azal Boulevard is going to be a Grand Color Shafter.
Copy that. Showing you in traffic.
6-8. Six 823 to 38 on westbound Anzabal Boulevard.
That was a good stream today, chat, I think. Full PD day, you know, something different. That was good.
Yeah.
Besides the car almost getting away. It was good.
Yeah. Absolutely was. Well, you know, I'm really tired and exhausted.
Alright,
I was happy she
I'm
called
just
it.
dead.
Thank you, Yuri.
Yeah.
I'm really
Not
happy.
chasing any of that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, dude.
Yeah, same. I'm passing out.
Cooked, yeah. I just feel so fucking out of it. I cannot go any longer.
Have you been going to Russia at all or no?
A little bit, yeah.
I've been tempted, but then I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. Like, they play a lot. They're already on Shoreline, and I'm like, all right, that's kind of, you know.
yeah.
You know, have a good one.
Dave Fury.
What's your name, officer?
Tig. I don't have my ID. I can spell it for you if you want.
Driving a two-door black color
Yeah, do that.
The name's already there. Just move out of the box.
Guys, do you think people will buy it if I list it for 1.4? Smile?
Are you wanting your meals or repair kit?
Because I don't want to sell
no, I'm heading up to it.
Okay. Have a good night.
I really don't, but...
Still can't get over this whole city calling me. Like it was just in the PD, and now it's literally the entire city.
Listen, listen. I heard it through PD radio. That's how I started fucking calling you Big Nugget.
Sure. See you guys. Oh, chat. Okay. How many BBMC viewers have I got in here? How many BBMC viewers I got in your question? Did you ever tell us why Irish stopped dyeing his hair brown? No, I didn't. It kind of comes down to like cracks in his mental, like becoming a little bit more unhinged, I guess. Going back to, it's like the memory and like the mistakes and leaks in his head that caused the incident with his sister are coming through, and it's kind of like his old self.
Dispatch 452, 1038, westbound Popular
We'll see what
Street
that
with one
means.
black and
Anyway,
two-door occupied.
it looks like, you know, Kinetic.
Dispatch traffic.
Kinetic should be back.
That's one for traffic tonight.
After next next restart, I think.
Looks a
So
bit like Eugene in the passenger. Might be 77.
5-1.
should be back.
Nice
So,
and safe, push the back up.
with a fresh leaderboard as well, so that's gonna be fun.
But I'm marking all of you 10-8 at 1336. Thank you.
If Harry's been, Baz hasn't been on in a couple of days, right? Around really. So, I wouldn't mind staying on and doing stuff, but I don't know.
Dispatch 451. 452's Taurus just got stolen. With Carter inside the vehicle.
Like 3 or 4 days, yeah. I don't know if he's even gonna be back today or not. Oh. And we got a fucking Mets run to do and shit. Or if we got like fucking nearly 3 Mets runs to do at this rate. But yeah. Yeah, I am going to call it. I am worn out. I'm not necessarily like super tired, but I'm just like, I'm worn out. But yeah, fuck Stone Taurus, yeah, fuck that. Oh god, we're bothered with that. Cannot be bothered with that shit. Where am I yeeting you guys to? I'm gonna yeet you guys to Boosted. Give my BBMC boys love. Is it boosted with zeros? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there you go. Alright, ladies and gents, thank you for all the follows, the subs, Ballistic. I think I did. I was worried I didn't say it. But thank you for all the support. Every day I have every day I have like this amount of viewers. It's a dream come true, and I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the continued support. 8 hours a day, 12 hours a day, every day I do stream. It is unbelievably appreciated. I can't put it, like, I put it into words. I wish I could put it into better words. Thank you all so much. Every day. I wouldn't have emotes because of you guys. I wouldn't have a brand new PC that literally could power my house, or takes all the power from my house. To think that, you know, I'm in a position to have a PC worth what it is and how good it is, and it's all because of you guys. There's no doubt about that. I wouldn't have any of that without the support. So thank you all so much. All right, before I get too much more sloppy, I'll leave you guys. Go give Boosted all the fucking support in the world. Every little bit you give me, give him. And I'll see you guys later.